Hey everybody, what's going on? ShabbyDoo here. Sorry I'm late. I forgot that when you schedule the stream and then you hit go live, you have to hit go live another time after that. So, even though the game was like, you're live, I wasn't actually live. So, little recap here. Kind of unfortunate. We just killed a bear with our knife, and just our knife only, while I was starving to death. That wolf doesn't kill me here. I came out to kill like a wolf and some bears so I could get some raw meat so we can go cook, because where we left off after the last stream, I had nothing on me. We had literally nothing, really. We took most everything with us on our adventure, so I had no food laying around the house. We had nothing. I feel foolish. I completely forgot that I have to hit the second go live. Kagami, hello. Welcome back. How we doing? Graph that bandage. Get this in here. Got my carbon fiber. Jeez, I was sitting here for 12 minutes just talking to myself because I went live on my side, but YouTube needs a secondary go live button when you schedule it. So, we missed some. It was already a riveting start, though. We missed some good stuff. Fought a bear with just my knife. One of these ready? Yep. There we go. Honestly, can't believe I won. While I was fighting the bear, we were starving to death. So. Oh, I'm doing pretty good over here. That's nearly dying right at the start. You know, I wouldn't have an excuse. I can't die when Voxel Twigs isn't here. You know what I mean? It's always him that gets us killed. Try that again. Wasn't working earlier, but... Alright, so now I've got my titanium pick. Bandage myself up. That, oh, that was a light slot I tried to put that into. Put that in here. Lay down for a second. Time is it? It's only barely 2, but it's a storm out there right now. I grabbed 2 electronics. We can make a flashlight. I don't know if the flashlight works in the light slot, so let's test it. I need some resin. Alvin, welcome back. You had a similar night with the torch and bear came and I got a spear. Let me hit him. Hit him once and I chucked it in his face and he was surprised I killed him. Yeah, if it's a low-level bear, you can kill him pretty easily with a critical hit spear throw. But you just have to hit that throw and either hope it kills him and you don't lose your spear, or have plenty more on standby. You can also do the shabby sidestep with the spear and just melee him as you sidestep. I wish I didn't mess the stream up at the beginning there when I was talking to myself for 10 minutes, because you would have seen me doing just that and killing a level 95 bear with just a knife. Now it sounds, I feel like an old sailor telling ghost tales. No one saw ye do it, but. Right, let's see how this thing works. So, flashlight. Look at that. Does it work? You can't put in the light slot. Figures. It's literally half the word. Flashlight doesn't go in the light slot. Flashlight's even more useless now. And I'm gonna have to update that light video because flashlights somehow got worse. And it is dark out here, too. Can't sidestep, you're at 220 kilos? Yep, okay. That makes sense. I'm dead meat with a knife. Gotta wait for the storm to pass here. So we need to make a new one. That means I should make a glass station here. So while I'm sitting here waiting for the storm to pass anyways... search. Let's see, I need I have wood in here. I need some iron, rope, and copper nails. So let me do this. Make 4 sets of copper nails. I don't know if I have iron laying around, though, actually. Kind of a weird thing to probably not have, but I guarantee I don't. We probably used all of it making our, yeah, I definitely think we used it all. Because this was the mission where we had to make like 10 steel canisters for O2, like 7 things of fuel. Yeah, definitely don't have any. That's all right. Got a shit ton of gold, though. Did they change the look of this? This deep vein looks completely different now. Remember before it actually just looked like a flat gold node? This is bad. Flashlight can't be used in that slot. Yep. I mean, go figure. Right? Frickin' game devs here. What's the best thing to use in a light slot? Flashlight. Phasmophobia. Shink, 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 shink. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. Where'd it go? I had a flashlight up here. I had a flashlight. I don't know what I did with it now. Huh. I had a flashlight here. I don't know what the hell I did with it. But, you know, Phasmophobia, they put it on the shoulder. Flink, 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 flink. Best way to use a flashlight in a game like this. And, of course... But of course, you know, you can use a torch in a light slot, but you can't use a flashlight. Makes a lot of sense. Better than the T3 lantern will actually be better than the Tier 2 then? I bet it will be. We need to go out farming real quick. I want this storm's over, actually. So, here's my food. Grab this. Let me throw a bunch of this stuff out of here. So, yeast, charcoal, wheat... Let's throw this in here. Yep, all that can go in here for the moment. The silly and the resin and oxide can go in here. I'll even keep... Oh, there's iron in here. I need wood, though. We need wood! Let me take this. Let me turn that wheat into flour so I can make some... Whatchamacallit? Boop, boop, boop. Some bread. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a new knife as well. But you can't strap a flashlight to your head like a miner. Nope, sure can't. Can't do shit. Alright, let's actually eat this meat here. The boar. I'd rather not take a free hit. Would rather not... Oh, you know what? We've already mined out a lot of those caves. Let's head to, where am I? Go to the F2 cave. It should be about here? Did I just... Why is it pinging multiple times? And why'd I hear a bear? Please don't tell me there's a bear here. I don't have a bow. I don't have a gun. Leave me alone, Mr. Bear. Yep, we got a drop pod. Can't even strip a flashlight to us. What's the world come to? Buffalo, do you not see me? Stealth attack. How come I didn't get a stealth attack? Come on, game. If I can sneak up on a buffalo with a knife and be stealth and hit it before it sees me, I should get a stealth attack. Game's out to get me today. I don't think I'm going to get by him, so we should just kill him real quick. Okay, got him. I'll take the meat, though. Hopefully he's got a good chunk of meat. Boars usually have a lot of meat. Son of a bitch. Who's... What? Freaking wolf? Thought you were watching Metal Gear Solid. Actually, I'm going to finish this one here. Yeah, 11 meat. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. ruin that knife anymore. Silly YouTube viewer thing. I don't know why it just doesn't work sometimes. It's alright. I know we're all here. Alright, to the cave. Also want to know why I have 3 pings. 4 pings. Are you serious? It's only showing on the map. On the mini-map up top the compass, it doesn't show that way. Grab some of these berries. Suck on these. Maybe find some watermelons. I'll make some fruit salad when we go home. That bacon gave 11 meats. That's a lot of meat. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I hear a wolf. Another wound. Is that a... That was a sham. Wow. I was like... See a boar over there. I thought he might have been coming for us. Yeah, if you're looking for meat, don't avoid boars. They will give you the most meat. Generally speaking, on average. Like, you can still sometimes get, like, 3 meat from a boar, which is a little sad, but more often than not, you'll get, like, 10, 7, like you saw there, 11. It's already 4 o'clock. Am I... Oh, no, my order's fine. Ooh, get some carrots, because we're going to make that glass station when we go home, so we'll make some pickled carrots, which now unfortunately expire, which makes no sense to me. Tell me how preserved pickled food in a mason jar expires. Like, come on now. Once you open it, sure, but I mean, our characters are monsters, and they just suck down an entire jar of pickled carrots. Great ideas. Put patches out on Fridays and let players experience all the bugs that experimental branch users found over and were ignored. Yep. Most of them were certainly ignored. I know they fixed a couple things, but most of the things they actually fixed were just volatility issues within the experimental branch itself. Not like... So unless that could have expanded to the full game, where people were like losing characters, losing... MXC items, etc., but I don't think that would have been the case, honestly, so... All they did was fix experimental branch stuff. But yeah, that is definitely true, Edenansu, and welcome back. What's more hilarious is when you get more than an elephant. Yeah. Yeah. Or more than a bear. It's like, bears are meaty bitches. Oh. Alright, we'll do it. Okay, why am I stuck? Oh, I can't move. What? Yeah, what am I stuck on? There we go. Alright, I need to, I want to kill him. I want this corpse, so I better go find a rock and make a stone knife real quick. Add auto run. Yes, please. I'll take an auto run. I'm sure they won't, though. It'll ruin their immersion. Frickin' feel better on my fingies, that's for damn sure, though. Expires because the game hates you and makes it more challenging. They also do that so they can kick up their feet over the weekend and wait for the complaining on Monday. Yeah. I don't think they do anything over the weekend, honestly. I don't think so. I need 2 wood. Take a bone knife instead. And honestly, I should have a bone spear since I'm not running around with a whatchamacallit? A bow. And I wish this little YouTube view thing was working. Let me see if I can get that working real quick, because I'd like to know how many of you guys are here, so I can keep track of everybody. You know what I mean? You know, meantime, bam. Do that. Yeah, we got, I found this fun little thing here, the little tip jar. It does more than just, like... Okay. Okay, game. It does more than just, like, put cash in when people do donos. So, new subscribers, if you haven't actually subscribed yet, if you subscribe, a nice little, Jesus, little not too shabby little logo will come down. You can see we got 2 in the glass in there from when we were playing a little bit last night. You know, if you have your public subs on, boom, it'll rain not too shabbies. Is it me or throwing spears super inconsistent? I wish it went straight like a bow and arrow. Yeah, no, they are incredibly inconsistent. They have zero aiming capability. Well, I won't say zero, but very, very bad aiming capabilities. Very bad. There we go. Had to reset it online in Streamlabs. Bam, baby. We're back. 16 viewers. Man, look at all you guys. You know, there's a lot of you here, and I haven't heard a dad joke yet. No, I was really expecting to hear some good ones right off the bat. Not gonna lie. What do I need for a campfire? I need some sticks. Stick, stick, stick. Craft that. Craft this, because once I get to my cave, we're gonna go to sleep in it. A little bit of pumpkins. But yeah, so like, I don't want to throw it over there because I'm going to lose it. You can probably even see it just trying to hit this one tree right in front of me. So like, even though like I'm aiming right in the middle there, that thing can go like, it can even go a little higher than you aimed at, to the left, to the right. It can go lower than where you're aiming at, left, right. It can go exactly where you're aiming it. Like that one went a little under and to the right, right? Like at least if it was consistent with its drop and trajectory, it'd be fine. Like that one went even further down and even further to the right from where we were aiming. That one went just straight down. Like this, and this is my biggest issue with spears, is that there's no consistency. Look at that. That was very far down and to the left. So it's like you can't... Why does that look like that? Okay, that was weird. I was like, that's not how that should look. Oh yeah, I need to make a new water canteen too. I forgot. I lost all that when we killed ourselves. All right, well... Oh, it's a deer. I was like, is that a bear in there? Lost my water canteen when we died. Just getting ourselves back to the ship. But it's just super inconsistent. Sponge? Sponge? Hold on. You gotta do this every time. I don't see a sponge. They're a lie. They're just inconsistent. And if they were at least consistent to the fact that, like, you know, it would be a little down and to the left every time you threw, because that's just kind of how the trajectory goes and how inaccurate you are as a human being. You know, just things like that. Then you could use them, and I would honestly like them for the most part better than a bow. But due to them not making them very accurate in any sense and making it completely random, I don't like luck. I'm too good to rely on luck. Okay? We all are. Too early and your daughter's about to wake up and I'll have to go. Yeah. Spear throwing is maddening. It feels so good to get a hit. It is. It makes more fun because gun and bow is fun but predictable. Yeah, it's super predictable. Like, you know what you're going to get out of it. Hey, Black Beauty, good morning. Welcome back. Hold on. Which bear is the most condescending? Okay, Warren. Panda. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being the first one out here with a great dad joke. Thank you, Warren. That was great. I enjoyed that. All right, does this cave have a cave buff still, or at all? No, but look at all the nodes in here. We'll probably make a little temporary hub in here, right? So let's throw down for the night. How's gameplay? You kept crashing this morning? I haven't crashed yet myself, but I haven't been on long. I've probably been streaming for 15 minutes, and then I was playing by myself for 15 because I didn't realize I didn't hit go live on the YouTube side. So, you know, there's that. Start that up. Let's take a nap. Oh, there's no shelter here. Probably because of the cave entrance. This is just like the other cave. So hold on, let's take all this out. Take that with me. Pick this up. You forget what the L slot is for? It is for a light. So... Oh, I don't even have enough to make a torch. I don't have sticks. Hold on. I got you. Let me go grab a stick outside. I can't sleep anyways yet. I gotta go around the corner. So, you can't put the flashlight in it because, you know, that would make sense, right? If, you know, a flashlight and a light slot, it just makes too much sense. So, you can't actually put a flashlight in the light slot, which is very bizarre. I made it to test it, and it doesn't work. But you can put anything else in it, to my understanding. Any torch, a biofuel lantern, a biofuel lamp. Hats off to Warren. Yep. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? They taste funny. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Taco. That's a good one, too. I haven't heard that one. This is what we need. It's a Saturday morning. All right, there's some sticks. Here we go. So, light source. Torch. Give me that. And then, so let me turn that off. So, now you can see that it's lit. You know, I just... What is this? Come on. Really? Are you serious? I just shoved a torch in my pocket. Oh, God. Look at that. That looks ridiculous. I've just got a torch in my pocket. You didn't find much aluminum in here? I mean, the nodes are random. So there are good chances that, like, you could just have... Jesus, that's dark. Wait, you're telling me I can't use a flashlight underwater? Man, what kind of shit flashlight is this? The nodes are random. I mean, but the caves could be broken in some sense, too. Let's see how much aluminum is in here for me. If there's not a lot, maybe there's not that much aluminum in this cave and they didn't have the spawn parameters set correctly. Ooh. You can put a torch on you and potentially burn yourself, but you can't put a flashlight. You do not burn yourself, Kagami. That was confirmed. I believe it was Bucky over in the Discord who was talking about that the other day. He was in the experimental branch. And he said, it does not burn you, nor does it set things on fire around you. There's one aluminum. I feel like... I remember seeing... Yeah, there's another one up there, too. And another one right there. So this is about the spot we usually build in. It's a little different in this cave. So let's see. Do we have shelter here? No shelter. Does this cave not have shelter? This cave might not have shelter. Try a little further back. Try around this corner. How about here? Uh-oh. Here? Aha, we got some shelter. All right, we're good. Throw these pumpy wunkins in here. Throw some wood in there. Boom, activate. Take a nap. Did that just tell me I didn't have shelter on this side? Felt like it did. Dev logic, yep. In reality, I know it's supposed to be a game and all, but still makes no sense. Yeah, I know. For a dev team that talks about, like, keeping things realistic and immersive, you know, shoving a torch into my suit pocket does not seem quite realistic at all. Just saying. You know, that's I'm kind of on that page there, too. I grabbed a few of that. What do I have? I don't have enough wood. So we're going to make a temporary base here because obviously this cave is massive. You only get shelter in small spots in that cave? Yeah. I felt that. Am I going in circles? Where am I? Why are there no nodes on this side of the cave? Looks like they didn't, like, quite fix all the caves. You'd think that after they put, like, nodes in this cave, they fixed the textures in here, too. That was a big-ass drop. And why am I hurt? It must have been from that wolf. Was that like one gold node in this entire cave? Very minimal aluminum. Tons of iron, though. That's what we're here for. Tons of iron. Alright, drink a little bit of this. We'll go grab some wood. We'll make a second base here for a bit. No. Bad fishy. Bad touch. What is that? Kill 100 fish? Ooh, clearly, I don't do that often. Gotta look around for these poisonous little bastards. You could fall, you break your leg, and have zero movement, but you can still hop up and down. Yep, sure can. You can crouch, you can do everything but take a step or two, you know? Man, that's an ugly fish. Whoop! Gotcha. You'll be nutrients for us. All right. Wood time. We'll also grab this. Literally gonna just build a second base here. Have like 15 fish attack you at once. I've seen that before. That's funny though. Excuse you, tree. Tree. Oh shit. Hill. Jesus. This is a disaster waiting to happen. When did that fall? Maybe this is a good spot for a little hillbilly grenade fishing, huh? There we go. Love me a good little wood chop. Damn. So how's everyone's mornings going so far? I don't know what it was with me, but I was just like not ready to move this morning. Had a work outing last night. But I got back early. Didn't end up at the casino or anything. Let's grab some of this. Who knows what'll happen in this game if you let shit sit too long. Start falling through the map. You can have 0 stamina by stacking 3 debuffs in a cave and not being able to swing a pick, run, or jump. All you can do is walk because you're stupid cold, suffering pneumonia all at the same time. Yep, I've had that happen to me. You can also not be able to run if you're overweight and have very high storm exposure. It can stop you from being able to move at that point too. Clean up your stumps, people. Don't be lazy. Although for how much health a stump has, I really feel like you should get a bit more out of them. There goes that piece of wood. Yeah, Kagami. I was originally thinking last night when I came home, I jumped on Lost Ark just for like a couple minutes, just to check some things out real quick, make sure I had the dailies that I could have done. And I was like, I'm going to make it a personal vendetta. I'm going to pass her in gear score this weekend. And then I remembered Voxel Twig might want to finally play, so that means I'll be on the Berserker instead. I was like, damn it. It's all his fault, as usual. And he's not here right now. He'll be here a little later. He was doing a little Stardew Valley stream over on the Twitches. Twitch. Come on. We're YouTube people over here. And I think he's doing that from like 9 to 11, so I think he's swinging by after. Probably have to take a poop first, knowing him. You think we're gonna have enough wood after this? I don't know. Feeling a little light. Oh no, Black Beauty flagged for review. Show it. Probably gonna die in a few hours. You lost my grandma's debit card last night and she said I better find it soon. Oh no. I'll get in the Discord. It's a safe place. Where'd you lose the card at? Just in the house, or? Oh, there goes the axe, so that's enough wood chopping. You thought the dehumidifier was supposed to get rid of worms? I don't... You know, I've heard that, but I've never seen that. I don't know. That one I'm pretty iffy on, from what people have said to me and from what I've personally seen. You fell a bunch of trees around your house, sometimes because mobs get stuck on them and I can knife them. Yeah. Yeah, downed trees actually do make a semi-decent little mob trap. It's not... It's just true. Pretty encumbered, but I don't feel like dropping anything. Where's my these stinking poisonous fish at? I hope in the house or car. Your daughter said R.I.P. Rip. Bye, Mom. Guess I'm living with Grandma from now on. Just the two of us. Oh, it's your grandma, so that's great grandma. Whew. Good old granny. Maybe get a Google Tile sticker for the future. For your debit card? What? Imagine seeing a freaking tile attached to your debit card. Oop, it got me. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy laughing at the Google Tile thing. There's a boar over there. Hey, boar. Come here, you. Doesn't see me. I can't see him because he's hiding in the waterfall. Excuse you. I can't see you. Can you come out of there? Thank you. Nope, this one. Yeah, I'll just take him over here. Your wife loses everything? My wife's pretty decent about not losing shit. She just puts things in different places when she cleans. So I'll be like, where's this? And it's like something I always keep in the same exact spot. And then it's like, I don't know. It's around. It's her fault. She trusts me. It is her fault. Tell her to make better decisions next time. And like all of my MXC items are now broken except for my armor. But this is a good start. We'll come down here. And if this part of the cave that I'm in is still not sheltered, we'll just build a frickin' house in here. I was just more worried about getting that bed down and campfire so we could not be staring at a black screen for a couple minutes while I did all that. I love how little the poison damage from the fish does, though. It's almost just useless. Inconsequential. Come on, you little slow bitch. Let's go. Ooh. Hey, look at that voxel in the wall. Remember when they said 2 updates ago they fixed it, voxel collision? Pepperidge Farm remembers. You said, I really go this deep into the cave? It even goes even further back that way. Jeez, I forgot how big this cave was. So exposed. It's right there. I see you, baby. Is that the Nev's pickaxe? No, it's not. I still haven't farmed that up. This is actually just a titanium pickaxe that I made when I was playing the game by myself and I thought people were watching me. Nice blonde moment for me this morning. All right, just I'll top that off. Oh, this isn't sheltered right here. It looks like I'm sheltered here. Not over here, though. Looks like we're building a house. So, you ready for this? Inventory. Wait, where's the sort? You ready? Bam, look at that sort. It sorts it by weight. Wait. I have 8 kilograms of watermelons. Holy crap. Why does 16 watermelons weigh more than 50 oxide, 50 sulfur, and 50 iron? What is happening? All right, let's see if we can cheese this here. You ready? Let's take some wood floors. Not that many. I'll take 6 of these, right? Let's craft that up. They have them in sticker form? All right, Alvin. All right, you showed me. As you were. Do that. But, we'll go this way, because I kind of like how flat it is over here, too. Do that one there. Make a couple ramps. This is going to be the ugliest little cave hut here. Don't mind me. We're not staying long. Oh. Those are breaking. It's all right. We can fix this. So when you have... Come on. I really hate the grid focus in this game. It's so bad. Thank you. Get rid of that one. Those are wondering, this is how I always build grid stuff. I start up and work down because it's easier to snap. Alright, now we can do this. And now we can do this. Activate. Should put one over there too, just for a little symmetry there. That'll work for the time being. Then I can build up here as well. All right, and then I'm probably going to keep building this way, I'm feeling. Let me get this coal node out of here. Doing construction canyons, you need to look up the video to see what I need to bring with me. Construction canyons? I don't remember that name. Construction canyons. That one doesn't resonate. I remember construction pyramid. Oh, is that the one where he has to do, like the scanners? If that's the scanners, all you need to do is get wood, and you can get that in the desert. Or not wood, stone. And there's a cave nearby, too. You need to build a pillar structure, like 10 high or 8 high, and put scanners on top of them. If that's the mission I'm remembering appropriately, but it has to be at least stone because wood doesn't make it high enough. It's very awkward. Okay, so... build a crafting bench. Drop that real quick so that will spawn in my inventory here. Oh, it's right here. I had an inventory slot. Works for me. Get this out of the way. Alright, so now I'm just going to throw a bunch of this wood in here. You can't sort your inventory when you're in this screen, though, which is kind of sad. Or in the crafting screen. Only one UI at a time, people, okay? We can't optimize this all the way across. Let's be realistic, okay? Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of the sticks. See, more so than by weight, honestly, I would rather have by type. Because I just like having things of the same type next to each other so I can see everything at one time. Am I crazy? Like, you know, that's pretty normal, right? Okay, and I'm going to throw the bones in here. All right, so let's do this. I need some rocks. That's not a rock. I should honestly... I only have a 3% speed boost on this character with a bow. It does not matter. I didn't realize Google Tile had a sticker form now. Still seems like a weird thing to put it on, but it does make sense at the end of the day. I should build a little wood bridge across here. The only downside about this cave is that you have to swim to get to it, so it's kind of slow moving. Slows the pace of the game down a bit. I should have emptied my inventory out more, honestly, but that's fine. I don't need a lot. Use you. Can I move, please? Thank you. Fish spawned right in front of me. How dare you? And it got away. Alright, a bear. You guys ready? Hold on, let me see if I can clean this up a little bit. Is this big enough space? Alright, this is good space. You ready? Here's the shabby... Ooh, let me fix this. Ooh, I don't have bones on me? Ooh, I do. Repair. I don't have enough bones to repair that one. Let me get it. Let me kill a fish. Poison fish. What? Really? There you are. Repair this. I'll show you guys how to do the Chevy sidestep of the melee here. I seem to be away from this rock. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there now. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, bear. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Come here. Hi. Thank you. I want to fight you over here, though. You can also kill them in the water pretty easily. If we see another bear spawn, I'll show you guys that if you haven't seen it already. I don't do it very often because I don't find it as fun, honestly. I like the little rush. Especially because if I die here doing this, I don't have my spawn set on that backpack, so... So you ready? You just kind of stab him in the face and walk by him. Oh, he's getting buggy up here. Shit. That's not good. Yeah, see how he's running all over the place? This is a buggy pathway. I think I've got the slot here. But so doing this with a spear is actually a little bit easier than if you did it with a knife, because the attack speed does not matter because you're only going to get one hit anyways, and you get further reach with the spear. But you can do it with a knife. See? You just hit him. Hit him. If your timing's a little off, like I'm not getting the headshots there, your attack window is much smaller. Oh, buggy. Okay, good. There we go. So your attack window is a bit smaller with a knife because obviously you have much less range. But this is one of the few spots where a spear is beneficial if you happen to not have a bow on you. I still prefer the bow for people because a lot of people still have a hard time with the shabby sidestep doing this, right? So doing it with a melee weapon is just that much harder because you have to really get close, get that hit in, and then run by it. But it's doable. Come on, will you die already? It's a level 119 bear. He's a little glitchy. Come on. This was not a good spot to fight a bear, but there he goes, see? And that's how you melee a bear. Same way as you do a bow, but you can just use a spear, you can use a knife. Damn, that one level 120 bear, though, took almost my entire spear. Thank you for playing, bear. Thank you for being used for educational purposes. Your body has been donated to science. Just grab as much stone as my little body... Whoopsies. My little body can hold. I don't want to run back encumbered. Annoying in the water. I'll show you a water kill next time. It's deep enough here for us to do it, so... Get this out of here. God, the flashlight is the most useless thing I've ever seen in this game. Can't use it underwater. Which is silly, because that means that was like an intentional feature they put into. For all the time they've spent on the flashlight, it's all been bad stuff. Like, oh, flashlight? Hold on, you ready? Can't drop it on the ground and let it stay lit. Can't equip it in a light slot. All those things make way too much sense. Look how my hand just kind of like sticks out there when I jump. Here's our stupid little hut. Alright, build a furnace. Or 2. Build 2 furnaces. Build myself an oxidizer. There we go. The question is now with all these... Oh no, this character doesn't have all the buffs on it. Why should you knock on your fridge before you open it? In case the salad's dressing. Get out of here with your stupid TikTok shit, Voxel Twig. he belongs on this channel. Adenatsu. Week 12 content update. Flashlights automatically turn off when raining. Yep. In case they were salad dressing. You missed it because of the delay. Loser. I'm so mean to him. Now, oh yeah, so Mr. Twigs, when you're ready, I'm still just in that same mission we were in before. I'm just in a different cave right now. You know, I don't know if you just left your little Stardew Valley stream early or not, but it's not 11, and you said you were game until 11 on that thing, so fans must be quite upset with you. Although the Shabby fans are probably pretty upset. I messed up my stream this morning. I completely forgot because we've been so busy. I haven't been able to schedule a stream for a set time because we're never sure exactly when we're going to start. And I forgot that when you schedule a stream, right, you hit go live in OBS. And then in YouTube, usually when you just go live, like that's it. Like you hit start in OBS and you're live. Game on. But when you schedule it, you hit go live. And then you have to hit go live again in YouTube. I forgot, so I sat here for 11 minutes by myself. New subscriber. Look out, Piolin. Welcome to the Shabby Experience. If you're in the chat, hello, welcome. Feel free to lurk if you're there. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. If you noticed, right here, you saw that fall, right? Little not too shabby logo coming down. So if you haven't subscribed yet and you have your public subs on, you want to see those fall, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It also works with donos and everything too, but I wanted to make sure I had that thing working for subscriptions specifically. Nice, it's free, gives a little bit of interaction with everybody. Bam. Wifey just woke up, gonna check on her. Then jump into the Discord chat and hop on in-game. Sounds good. Let me get in Discord, actually. I'll be in the recording studio. There we go. Ooh, I gotta fix my settings in there. I don't have the good mic set up. Or I don't have anything set up for some reason. Discord went back to defaults. I don't know why Discord does that sometimes. That one. Chat mic, chat. Good. We're good. All right. Let's use this thing so I don't die. Piolin, hello. Welcome. Glad to have you. Believe it's your first time here. I don't recognize your name. Or at least it's your first time saying hello. So hello. Sanchez, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Love seeing the new names. Feels so nice to see people. See new people. And of course recognize all the other people too. I try to remember everybody. This old brain of mine, you know, it might take a second, but I'll get there. We'll get there. I need a water bladder too now. Oops. So put this in. Throw in the oxide. Throw in some sulfur. Give me that sulfur. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh well, that's a backup. I'll take this though. Come in here. Throw this on here. Good. I'll fill that up with water the next time we go out. Plenty of stuff. So let me grab all this here. Getting the base ready, boys, girls. We're getting there. I'll build a new little thingy here. Bam. Do a little temporary hut. Are these sheltered? Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. I do want to make one more because that's kind of bugging me over there. Not going to lie. Okay. That'll do. How's that stability? Looks fine. Looks fine. All right, so in here, let's start up. Bing, bang. Boom. Get that going. Throw that here. Sulfur. I don't have silly, so I can't make a plot. That's fine. Wait for that. Let's go grab some copper just to get that cooking out. That's titanium. That's great. We'll need that later. Good afternoon, Lily. How you doing? Welcome. Afternoon. Where you from? It's only... I'm on the east coast of the U.S., so it's only 11 a.m. here still. There's a lot of iron. Just want to grab a little bit of copper and get that cooking in the other stove. John C. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. No, I really should have just picked up my fabricator and my machining bench, in all honesty, and just brought that with me. I wasn't sure how good this cave was going to be after the update because it was completely empty the very first time we ever came in here, so... Oh, the UK. You know, we have a lot of people from the UK on this channel. Not me, but a lot of viewers. All those goodies here. Look at it all. Oops. Alright, first, I'll get that cooked up. Throw all this in here. Give me this. Now I'm going to make a cooking bench, but what am I missing? That's textiles. There it is. Rocks. Let's go get rocks. Toss that in here, toss the bones in here, toss all this in here. Keep the meat on me. I'll keep that one there. Toss these in here, get them out of my way. Berries, this, that, and that. Okay. Go. Put all these broken MX items in here too. I just better not forget them. Hey, Base, what's going on? Welcome back. This is the titanium pickaxe. I know it looks like we're kind of just starting out, but... this is a continuation of the stream we did last Friday, and I'm just in a different cave, so I'm making a temporary base while we mine all the garbage out of here. It is the titanium. What the... Freaking fish, you bitch. No, back up. Bad touch. It's broken. Freaking goddamn spear. Can't believe how easy it is to break a bone spear. I mean, it makes sense, but do you think they'll add more tier in the future, like tier 5, 6? I do, Kagami. Because one of the main things, but they even mentioned in the last patch, they definitely need to optimize the amount of meat, the tier 5 because it's, or the tier 4 because it's garbage, honestly. I mean, when you look at it, right, the only things in tier 5 that are advantageous are the actual fabricator and then making the tier 4 tools and weapons, right? So if we take those out of the equation, besides building an extractor, everything else is near useless in here, right? Like, I say near because they have like a very niche use per se. So like the material processor is literally only to make paste and to make other items at the same exact rate as you would a mortar and pedestal. Actually, I think they made it a little faster now, but don't quote me on that. I haven't tested it. And then to get the electric furnace so you can cook said composite paste. Again, same thing. Everything works at the same speed. So you literally spend 120 electronics to get composites. And obviously the biofuel generator is a good tier 4 item. And then the fridge works the same way as an icebox does. Just don't need ice. You know, that's fine. But then everything else is, you know, chemistry bench. It's just an herbalist bench. The heater, I've never needed a heater. An air conditioner, again, never needed that. Electric humidifier, sure. I can see viability in this, but you could also just use a dehumidifier for cheaper. It's the same thing. This one actually has the flavor text to dispel cave worms, Taco, if you're still there. Let me see, does this one have it? It's been so long since I've actually looked at the regular dehumidifier. I forget where it is. It's up here, right? Yeah. And this one does not. So it looks like the electric one is the one that you need to use to try and dispel cave worms. So there's a decent use for that as well, but that also requires composites. But then like the electric composter, the masonry bench, and the carpentry bench are all such minimal use items. Like they need to optimize them. They need to give us a purpose to these high-end machines. And that's what they need to work on before they even move on to tier 5. But my eyes, tier 5 would be what we're going to find in the more alien biomes of Icarus, because there are alien biomes. The flavor text when you first come into the world tells us they're bringing us into the more Earth-like biomes to get us accustomed to Icarus and accustomed to basic survival. So we will see more alien-like biomes, and that's when I would expect to see like tier 5. Trying to make alien technology, right? You wish you had the other biomes to build an outpost in. The base one is boring. Yeah. See, I don't do outposts, so I never bought the DLC either. But I also think it's ridiculous that Outpost has the least amount of consistent content in it, and they charge you for it. Like, it's so backwards. Like, if they're gonna if you're gonna make people pay for Outpost, that should be your main priority, right? Like, let's be real here. That's how you're making extra money, right? You want people to buy your outpost. So your outpost should be working the best it can. Not like barely functioning. Like people have told me you can't get fish in there. Certain things don't even exist in it. Like it's just silly to me. Like it just seems like such poor business decisions in that sense. Like just looking at it from a monetary standpoint, you know? Quite expensive to build with respect to ore requirements. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty expensive. I mean, it's only because of those electronics. Because, I mean, 3 copper bars is a lot for an electronics. Like, I really think that needs to be nerfed down to 2, personally. Like, I see, like when you think about it, that or make it so we actually have to make like copper wiring, right? Or copper solder. I don't know. Like make it so we're actually building the electronics instead of 3 entire ingots in a gold ingot. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of copper. Like you want to talk a realistic sense, right? That's a lot of copper. Just for reference, I think like a knife costs 6 bars, right? So you're telling me that one electronics has half as much as of material in it, metal material, as a knife? That's absurd. I never hit start. Stupid. We got any other members here? Give us the stupid emoji there. Bam. They should add to the storyline, like what happened to Mo. Make a mission where we go look for her. Yeah. There's a lot of empty storyline. Like, the storyline, in my opinion, is, like, very weak right now. it's a great story, but they don't hash on a lot of it. Like, a lot of stuff is just kind of set in like a fleeting pass, right? I'm on fire. That happened. Let's not talk about that, okay? You nothing's happening over here. What is that emoji? I can't tell what that is. It's so clean. It looks like kind of like a wonton. Poison cells. Like, what am I taking now? Let's grab this cooking bench. Let me grab my berries and watermelon out of here. And this. Sheltered. Put all my rocks over here too, actually. Bing. Alright. Cue that up. The story is, this is Earth. They are colonizing Earth. That's why it seems so familiar. Yeah. It's true. For how much they tell me it's an alien place, the only alien activity we've really seen out here is cave worms. It's a dumpling because I didn't have anything like a dump base. Yeah. It's a, that stupid thing's one of our custom emojis on the server for the members that do sign up. Our Team Green people up there, like Kagami. Let's see. Coal. I don't care about coal. I don't really... Yeah, I'll take copper, actually. We do need to bring it back so we can build some more electronics and play with some things, perhaps. You know what I also noticed was not in here, in this cave? No deep vein deposit, so... It stands true what I said, that they completely have these giant caves unoptimized to actually function as normal caves. Unless we've missed it, but these caves look so stupid, it feels like it'd be hard to miss. You know what I mean? We experience in the bureaucracy of getting things done through government, and it's so slow. Except for the fact that Icarus is definitely not a bureaucracy. It's a dictatorship. We, the people, are out here like, they're like, hey, we want to hear what you say, what you want about this. And then they're like, yeah, we'll get there, but have you seen these sweet mining drills we gave you that nobody wants? Check them out, baby. Look at the content we're bringing you. And we're all like, it's like just crickets. And we're like, can we not have stupid ass content that no one wants? I won't say no one. Very little people, because they're so bad. Like, 2 ore a minute for a tier 4 item? That's ridiculous. Like, look, I've got 158 iron ore just swinging around in this cave. Alright, we're gonna see how well this cave base holds up now with this thunderstorm here. Because it's technically exposed over there. Technically exposed. But you know what's funny, Kagami? I'm pretty sure that these 3 nodes were here when I first came through this cave before they updated the cave, because this little patch of nodes here did exist before. And I remember there being a gold node and aluminum in here. I feel like those nodes always spawn here. Like these specific ones in this little valley pass inside this cave. We'll turn some of this into steel too. when our pack mule arrives, we'll get him to do a little... Maybe I'll... You know what? When the pack mule comes, we'll have him go into our old cave and bring the fabricator down and, like, the epoxy we have. We'll make this our new base temporarily. Everyone needs a good cave, a good mule. So I should probably make... I don't really see these taking damage, though. Which is nice. There's just no shelter out here, but it's nice. You like the dev from the infected. It's only one guy and he works hard to make sure his customers are happy. From the infected. Let me look that up. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I'm in a storm, so I got a second anyways. Ooh, Adansu. Welcome to the Discord. Hello. Hold on. I gotta wave to him. There we go. Give that little love. Love seeing you guys join the Discord. It's a lot of fun there. Our people are pretty active, but not like an annoying sense like some people are. It's a pretty mature group, I'd say. Alright, I wanted to do... Oh, the infected. That's what I was doing. Sorry, I get distracted. I get distracted when we see new people. Let's see. Store the infected. I don't know that one. I love single dev teams, honestly. They do some of the best stuff. Why is Steam just not loading? There we go. The infected. There it is. What do we got here? All right. Pushing 1.5 years old. It's still early access, which is fine. DigX Studios. Hybrid vampire zombies? Vambies? That's just funny. That's funny. No, maybe we'll have to... Hold on, let's throw this on the wish list so I don't forget about it. I'll take a look at this. This looks, this doesn't look too bad. Like, at least in the pictures. Add to wish list. We'll check that out. Do an episode or two on it. It's one of your favorite games. The grind and build is awesome. Well, check that out. Always love suggestions. Always. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got iron cooking. Copper's done. Let's throw in some more copper over here. I'll throw in the iron over here. So how much does a stack weigh? 5 kilos, and then a stack is 7. Okay, so it is still beneficial to me just to cook them all. Let's take a nappy. Set my spawn here just in case. Oh, don't step in the fire. We need to move that fire. Hold on. I'm gonna... It's way too dangerous for someone like me to have a fire here. Too stupid to have that. I believe you're right, Black Beauty. I believe you're right. I think that's too close to that. We'll find out if I set that on fire. I'm gonna bring a cement furnace with them too. Alright, let's go out in a boot. I want to find some silly. Just dump that in here. My cooking bench. Let me dump all this in here. The fish. I find... Oh yeah, there's no corn out here. This isn't the... This is the Riverlands. There's no corn in the Riverlands. These do this, do that. Pull all this in here. Throw the platinum over here. I didn't know I mined a platinum node. That doesn't sound like something I normally do. I'll grab a button when I'm out. One of these fish will attack me. Frickin' fish. Well, there's a bear over by that waterfall. Let me kill this fish here if I... There we go. Give me the fish. Let's repair this. Alright, so I'll show you how to kill a bear in water, right? Come here, baby. Excuse you. Hey, can you come out? I can't see you in there. There he comes. He doesn't see me. Freaking bears are dumb. Okay, get out. Thank you. So, you can see here, so, like, you can swim at, like, the same speed as them, pretty much, and just swim backwards and hit him with a knife. See how he's not hitting me? And then you die. That is, in my opinion, the easiest way to kill a bear, but it's obviously situational. Boring. Like, come on. Stock Ninja, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, fish, get the fuck out of here. Damn busy. Damn fish. You like My Island, single deaf. She is just a student. It has flaws, but she keeps putting work into it. I even did the German translation for her because I just wanted to support her. She was so thankful that now I keep getting free keys to everything for everything else she comes up with. That's pretty cool. Good job. Those types of connections are really good to have, even just as friends. Like, not like intentionally trying to get benefits out of it, you know? I'll have to check that out. My Island. Hold on, let me get on shore here and we'll pop that on the wish list as well and go check that thing out. My Island. Let's see. Steam. So we've got Vampies. Then we got My Island. Another early access. Been in early access since January 30th, 2019. My Island is a fresh and beautiful survival. Hold on, let's switch screens here. Just so everyone can see with us. There we go. Beautiful stuff. So let's see. Why did my mouse? I feel like my Bluetooth gets like really weak at some points. I gotta plug it in. Most recent reviews are mostly positive, though, which is nice. First survival game, you will drift on the endless blue tropical ocean and survive on the island, discover the new world in the magnificent open world, hunt, travel, build houses. Holy shit, look at all those alligators. I like the way the trees chop. That looks nice. Looks better than Icarus, honestly. Oh, jeez, look at the shark. It reminds me of Raft a little bit with that aesthetic. Bear. That bear was a little ugly, though. I kind of like it. There's a lot happening in that world. All right, add to wish list. Let's look at, so what I always do with games like this, and this is how I suggest you all do it, when you look at early access games, especially ones that have been out for a few years, like this one, we'll look at the updates. So like, look, we've got January, November, August, June, March, January again, November. Very consistent, which is what you want to see. So this tells me that this is not dead. They're putting in a lot of work. And then obviously I would read them to see, like, make sure it's not like, fixed a bug where the pickaxe didn't swing accurately and that's the only update. Like, I wouldn't count that, obviously, then. But it looks good. Looks good. We'll check that out. On the list. Ah, silly, right here. We'll bring this back home with us. Another one that looks good for the list. Hey, it's early access. Early access is supposed to have flaws. The only early access that really doesn't have flaws, in my opinion, is Raft. Raft is one of the best early access games I have ever played in my life. They keep churning out major updates. Like, Raft is a game where they could have launched it with Chapter 1 and called that a finished game. And then had DLC for everything else that comes in. They probably could have charged $5 for, like, Chapter 2, another $5 for Chapter 3, and then whatever else they decide to come out with. It's that good. And people would pay it. They'd be like, man, they keep coming out with brand new DLC. It's great. That's a game that's like, in essence, complete, you know? Like, let's see this here. Let's see if I gotta unplug. I hate being plugged in. You still haven't played that? It can be a little androgynous, especially in the start, because it's called raft. So you start off on a little 2x2 raft, right? Obviously. And you float around, you grab garbage out of the sea to build stuff, and then you keep building up your rafting and exploring like island to island until you build like a radar, which then you find coordinates to get you to specific points in the world, which then updates the storyline. You find other coordinates, etc. Oh, lag. What was that? I thought we crashed like Taco was talking about earlier. All right, while I'm out in the world, what do I want out here? I want sulfur. We grab some silly, so I have plenty of that on me. We don't need a lot out here. Okay, got that. We've got plenty of rocks at the house. I'll grab more watermelon just because. We're kind of close. It'd be nice to have some ice and just make an ice box so shit doesn't expire, but we have electricity at the other house. I can just build a fridge, in all honesty. There's a wolf out there. All right, let's just walk the tree lines over here and just find, Oh, hello, friend. Get my spear out here. All right, hold on. See, here's the water trick, right? And I'm doing this because we have a wolf here, too. So wolves are faster than bears. And the trick is the bears have to be swimming. So, like, you see how he's swimming? The water has to be deep enough for the bear to swim. If it can walk, if you can walk, a bear can walk, so it's not deep enough and he'll get you. But there's your water method again. And it's very useful when other creatures like that wolf come at you, too. It's fun, but it isn't something I consistently play. All typos belong to you. Oh, and like in my island. Stranded Deep is fun but disappointing at the same time. Yeah. I'd agree with that so far. Like, I haven't done much in it. Like, if you've seen both episodes, the latest was I went to a new island and I discovered giant crabs are a thing and kill you very easily. So that's where I left off. But I can't get by that inventory management system. It's so awful. Like, I've seen systems with radial systems, but this is a survival game, okay? Now, having such little inventory space is one thing, but then also having items to create in the game to create hot slots, but for the hot slots, like, your hot bar, to not count as inventory space, and for you to have to reset your hot slot every single time you drop your weapon. So it's like if you have an axe on you and you put it away, or you drop it on the ground to make something because you ran out of inventory space because you have literally jack shit for inventory space, you lose. You have to reset it. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Like, it's a nice looking game. I want to have fun with it, but I have such a hard time with that god-awful inventory system. It's just so bad. And, like, comically so, because it's like, who out there was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen? You know what every survival game is missing? A radial-based inventory management system. Find me the guy. Come on. I want to meet this guy, and I want to punch him in the face. I just... Wake up! What's wrong with you? Getting dark. Alright, back to the cave life. I'll mind the front entrance of the cave while I'm up here. What other games has that girl developed that did My Island? You have more fun with that game when I add custom islands. That sounds fun. I noticed that was a thing, and that's why I did random islands when I first started. Sure, it's probably like a terrible idea for, you know, a brand new player, but whatever. I like to make everything hard on myself. That's why when I started playing Dying Light, I immediately just picked hard, and I didn't even read what it said. It was such a reflex to just be like, yep, hard mode, obviously. Get one more node here. Heavy. There we go. Don't need all that silly. Fireworks simulator and cat simulator. I could probably get beyond this, the fireworks simulator, but I don't know about the cat simulator. But those are great, different types of games to be developing while a student, though, because they all have like different types of mechanics. So it's not like she's building the same thing with the same engines over and over again. She's actually trying to expand her skills. That's admirable, to say the least. Yeah, they're more to test effects. Yeah, exactly. She's a student. That's what she's doing. She's doing it right. Sounds like a smart girl. Much smarter than us. Sock. Nothing I'd ever play. He's so rude. No, I'm just playing. Let's make some more fruit salad. Put those in there. I'll just turn these into that just because I can, just to get it out of my way. Put that in there. We got fishies. We'll cook the fish. Cook the fish. I think that the fans do a better job with the islands than the devs. Honestly, you're probably right. I find that pretty true about most games, and it's more so because I feel like people get locked into their own kind of set way of doing something and how you envision your game to go. So it's like you kind of lock yourself in because it's just what you're accustomed to, and it's not a bad thing either. And then, you know, like someone like Black Beauty comes along and makes this island, and it's like the best thing ever. Everyone loves it. So we've got plenty of iron cooking. Just got all sorts of shit laying around. Alright, so why don't I throw the silly in here too, just to get it out of my way. Actually, no. Give me that. Give me the oxide. Give me the silly. Give me death. Give me this. Okay. Put this down here. Throw this all in here. Have a little bit of wood. There we go. Turn all that into organic resin. Communication is funny as she barely speaks English and uses translating software. Where's she from? I used to do that a lot when I first lived in Korea because my Korean wasn't very good. So I had to use translates all the time. You know what there isn't a sword option for? Crafting inventory. Shocking. Alright, let's go mine again. Oh, I need more O2. Let's swap out our tanks. Biggest things I want to get out of here is like the titanium, platinum, gold, because for composites. So actually, why don't we do that now? Let's take a trip and let's go grab all the high-end materials out of this cave. And then I'll make a special chest to put them all in, so that way we know right where they are. And, you know, maybe if Voxel Twig hurries up, my mule will be ready. You didn't reach this area yet? Are these big caves different from the beginner caves that are pitch dark? So, John, I have, and especially because I record and do streams for this, I changed one of the settings in here so that caves aren't so dark. So that way, you know, when we're in caves 24/7, you're not looking at a big pitch black screen. But there are a couple special caves in the Riverlands. As you can see, I don't have a cave debuff. So, like, F2 up here doesn't have a cave debuff. C3 over here does not have a cave debuff. They are a bit brighter, but, and you can go look at the video too, but I'll show you real quick. If you're subscribed, it'll be the main video you see on the channel when you first go to like the homepage. If you're subscribed, there's a different video for non-subscribers. But what you do is you go to gameplay, no, sorry, display, and you turn shadows to low and shading to low. And that'll make it so when you go into caves or in like dark parts of the forest that it's actually brighter because there's less shadows, or in this instance, like barely any, right? And it's because they didn't develop shadows very well. Like some areas have actual shadows, but most of it was just dark tint. Lower contrast. You like games that can be modded, you play Skyrim over and over and still make it pretty fun. Almost new experiences, yeah. Oh, she's from China, okay. Alright, back to this. Let's go around the back first. Go see what's back here and see how far we can go. Look at this. It's out of bounds. Ah, these freaking devs, I tell you sometimes, it's... These guys are just like a whole ball of stupid. I can't even half the time. Ah, go! Go, baby, run! You're back! Yeah, sorry, pyramid construction. Ah. I just inhabit a cave and build whatever I need and then roll out and deploy. Yep. I grab that gold. Let's see how well I remember. It's been a long time since I did pyramid construction. Let's see. Pyramid construction should be, you need a water reservoir. You need a... I know you need an anvil because you need to build something. So you're going to need an anvil, so which means you need a forge. But the actual items you need are a water reservoir, a trophy bench, a cooking station, perhaps, a bed, and something else. What am I missing? What am I missing, Alvin? I know it's far, but cement mixer house is super convenient and lightweight. Cement mixer house? Really? Concrete? The mixer is 2 kilograms, and steel rebar and screws are super light in cement. You can bring a lot of the mats and enough to make a 1x1 and build a base for that. Oh. I can honestly say I've never built a cement house yet. Just because I never wanted to farm the materials. Yeah. Ugh. God, why is this cave out of bounds? These freaking devs, I tell you. Oh, there we go. Alright, was that it? I don't think I'm going to get that aluminum up there, but if there's anything else within reach, let's do a little survey here. Coal, coal, copper, 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 platinum up there, don't care. Iron, coal. Alright, that's it. That's all the goodies in here. There was 2 titanium nodes in there, though, and a gold, so... It was still decent, at least. Aluminum is a really cheap house, too, because it's super light. Like, you can just build the stuff and have a ton of it on you. Alright, let me grab a stack of wood. Let me grab some sticks and some fibers. I want to build... this. Damn it, I forget that it doesn't just use the resources. Grab all this again. Oh, I didn't need sticks. Put it right there. That'll work. All right. All right, that copper's done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. I'll toss these over here to get those cooking. All right, more special materials. Should make a ramp, but I don't have anything on me. I'll make a ramp and come back for those. I do want the copper too. You know, even though we have the miner doing its thing. Stupid ass miner. You ready? 18. I can't. Look at that. 31 right there. That is half an hour with a tier 4 miner. Actually, no. Tier 4 is 30 seconds, so that was 120. So that was 20 minutes, roughly. Mining one node is roughly 20 minutes worth of that miner. It's just too slow. They need to speed that up to make it useful. Lurk mode engaged. Getting a grocery delivery. All right. I know you can do it on Twitch. I want to figure out how to do it on YouTube too. I want to try and get some more bot command, well, get bot commands to, like, you know, things for like first time chatters, like a lurk mode kind of thing. I don't know. Been looking up a lot of stuff. Trying to make our chats more interactive and fun. Without the interaction just simply being, you know, people becoming members or donating and things like that, like non-monetary fun, you know what I mean? That everyone can enjoy and not feel pressured. Leveled up, what is that, like 80 something now? Grab this copper too. Aluminum, we want that. I'm gonna make a ramp though and come back. Probably 2 ramps. And there's another copper. Clean this cave out. Why'd I put the copper in there? I did that backwards. There we go. You did sign up to watch the OMG Voxel died emote? We'll get there. I gotta, I need to figure out, because I get the emotes in batches of 6 from the person who creates my emotes, so I'm still trying to hammer out which 6 I want next. Obviously, a voxel twig death emote will be in there. And then I don't think I can do it on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to do something where it's like custom, where I have to do it, because I know people have talked about doing a dono thing for like a certain dollar amount, where when that dollar amount gets paid as a donation, we immediately kill Voxel Twig, no matter what game we're playing. You know, just fun stuff. You know, little fun things. For us. But yeah, we've got... So I think right now on my list, I don't have my list up, but so far, what's been decided within our members chat in Discord, because like when people do sign up for the membership, we have a special role in the Discord, like it's said above, and a special chat as well, just for members. And we were talking about like what kind of new emotes we'd like to see within that. One of them was obviously the voxel twig death one. That one's, I'm gonna have to really work with them on that one, because emotes are so small, obviously, so like you can't see a lot of detail in them because of how small they are. They'll look better on the Discord than they would in the YouTube chat. But like, for instance here, this facepalm Shabby, right? You can't tell because it's so small, but on the arm that's hitting him in the face is my tattoo. So it's like actually like the tattoo is drawn on there, but you can't really tell on YouTube because they're so small, right? So, you know, I gotta figure out a way to make it obvious that we've killed Voxel Twig in the emote, but it has to be with enough clarity when it's small like that. You know, like these are all the ones we have so far. Bam. So, and even the not too shabby, it's the size is like just about there. So like if you don't know what it says, you might not quite understand it, but when you do know what it says, you know. Like if you know, you know. All right, let's make, what am I missing for ramps? Fibers. I thought I grabbed fibers. Nope, I grabbed leather. There they are. 2 ramps. I want 2 ramps. Take those, throw them here. Feels so weird not you having a bow on me. Could have put that a little higher, but it's fine. Apparently we're sheltered here. Why are you grid snapping right now? Get out of here. Get out of here with your grids. Get my exposure down here. Apparently this little spot is covered. Yeah, very random spots of non-exposure in this cave. These big caves were just not made well. Like they should have cave debuffs. He's just missing all the proper content. Like, I'm fine with them not having cave buffs because obviously we, you know, we benefit as the player, but... Oh, a titanium. Hello, friend. Getting close to finishing up this cave so we can shortly, once all this stuff is cooked up, we can gather up what we have and make some trips back to our main cave. I didn't want to make this the main cave because it's so far away from everything else right now. And plus, we have our deep vein miner in that cave. All right, that's good for that. Let's go hide in our shelter. And it's funny, it's not taking damage in here either. So, like, we're getting storm exposure, but the effects of the storm are not truly reaching inside the cave, because otherwise these would take damage. All right, so in here, I want to put in our good stuff. That, and that. Good. How's this cooking over here? I'll put the copper in here. We'll put the iron in here. Take all that out, put all that in. Let's make another box, right? So grab the wood and the fiber. And keep some organization out here. There we go. How much is that? That's actually pretty full, huh? I don't know how much of that I want as steel, though, in all honesty. I'll turn all that into steel at least. Let me grab this. Dump that in here. While I'm gone, I'll turn that into steel bloom. That'll take 13 minutes. Let's make a run back. Let me drop this silly, actually. Get rid of that. The rest is fine. Grab that with me. Grab this. And let's see what else I can just kind of fit on me. How about the titanium? I want to bring a little bit more titanium back. 5 kilos. These are all 5. I'll leave a little bit of iron here. Okay. That's 12. Okay. 3. Now just keep some space open. So we'll bring this back with us. Eat some meat here. Let's eat some salad. Actually, let's cook this while I'm away. Cook the fish. Eat that fish. Actually, I'll bring that with me too. There we go. All right. Let's make a trip back home with what we got. I wanted to bring the titanium with me so I can at least have that start cooking, because that takes a while. How's my oxygen? It's fine. So we'll make a trip back real quick. This is why I like the big cave bases. This character's not optimized in any sense. This is my combat bow character, so like his carry capacity is really low. His weight reductions are really low. He's not optimized. Get out of here, bitch. Yeah. No. Bad touch. Bad boy. All right, you ready? Let's check out the accuracy, right? We're crouched. We're going to lose this thing. Yeah. Okay. So even though that actually hit the board, did you see that? It on my screen, it looked like it hit the ground next to the boar. Like it didn't even touch the boar. And then the game was like, no, register that as a hit. That was pretty funny looking. Is that bear here? Did I just get poisoned? Again? Look at that buffalo stuck up there. Man, those waterfalls look awful. They look so bad. Holy shit! Hold on. Did any of you guys know there was corn here? Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. I got a son of a biscuit. Hold on. Do that. Crafting. I need some sticks. I'm making an axe real quick. I'm putting down a storage chest. I'm grabbing all this corn. Craft that. Drop that. Drop that. Did you guys know there's corn here? I've never seen corn in the Riverlands before. Mr. Twigs, I don't know if you're watching right now, but we've got corn, baby. Son of a bitch, I can't... Oh, God, getting the wood in all this deep, fibrous area is awful. There we go. That's good. Why won't you let me rotate this? Wait, snap. I want you to snap to a grid for once. You piece of crap. How dare these guys. The one time I want it to snap on a grid, it's not. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Just build this. You found that this morning? Like, Jesus, that shocked the shit out of me. Put all this in here real quick. Make sure I don't lose it. I'm grabbing this. Let me grab all this fiber around here, because that's going to make it impossible to pick this corn up. This is amazing. We can make some good food with this. None of you guys seem nearly as excited as I do, except for Black Beauty. Just saying. This is big. Corn is a great food source. Give me that corn. Remember, it falls on the ground too. That's why I was picking up all those fibers so I could try and see it all. Still hard to see. Is that a pine cone? Look at that. Little pine cone on the ground. How cute. All about that corn, baby. It's corn life. I feel like I need to do a video. Maybe we'll do a video together. We'll do it live and I'll record it. And we'll do all about corn. Because I feel like people don't appreciate corn nearly as much as I do. Or nearly as much as they should appreciate corn. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just seems super unappreciated. Alright, let's just dump all this in here for a moment. That. I'll keep the meat on me. Rid of those. Alright, give me that. Hey. Give me all that. Okay, I'm 8 kilos over. I'm 6 kilos over. That's a kilo. That's some kilos. 4 kilos. 3.3 kilos. 2.8 kilos. I need to bring the meat back with me. I guess I'm going to leave half the corn here. A little more than half the corn. I can make stuff here with the corn, so as long as this doesn't get destroyed while we're gone. Sheltered. Alright, let's go. Lag? What was that lag about? Didn't like me pulling up my... What's going on with the lag here? Game? What's your problem? You don't like that I found corn in the Riverlands? Relax, okay? It's my corn. The cave we're living in is here. Let's go. Mr. Twigs didn't join in, did he? No? Thought that might have been what the lag was from. Look at this shitty flashlight. I may or may not be known to go to KFC just to eat. Oh, shit! Scared the crap out of me, bear. Get some open space here and hope we don't get company. The spear might break in the middle of this fight. Have to finish him with a... Ooh! it glitched on me. Will you just promptly do your bear animation so I can kill you with my spear? Please and thank you. I'm gonna have to harvest him, make a suture kit. I thought he died when I heard that wailing noise. Oh, good. I saw that ShamWow. I thought it was a predator. Yep, there goes that. So we got to finish it with the knife. There it goes. Mission complete, guys. Good job. You killed the bear. Proud of you all. Proud of everybody. All right, first things first. Fix the spear. Fix the knife. Crafting. What do I need for suture kit? I need a little bit of fiber. A little bit more. There we go. Suture kit, craft. I gotta dump all this stuff because I've got too much weight on me as it is. There we go. Suture kit, craft it. All right, let's go. On the road again. I didn't see that bear or hear that bear. Anybody else hear that? Oh, it's a buffalo. Jesus Christ, Buffy. You know, one of the patch notes that we read through the other day was they fixed the audible tones of bears and buffalo so you could hear them more appropriately from the correct distances they're at. I didn't feel that there. Just saying. It was right next to me. It's a wolf. I don't want to... I should make a recurve bow when we go back to this house. I should have the aluminum sitting around. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Running around with my least favorite weapon in the game, the spear. God damn it, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I picked up a rock, that's why. Give me those carrots, baby. Pickle those bitches. That was a boar. I don't think he's interested. Too speedy for you, baby. Oh yeah, we have a light source. Bam. There we go. There's our torch too. Just so you can all see it. There's our torch stuffed in our pocket. Beautiful, huh? With the resources I'm bringing back, I should be able to build the glass station. So that way we can make some glass. Oh no, I don't need the one. I'm stupid. I didn't need to make that. I don't know why I thought I needed that in my head to make a lantern. You don't need that. I just need glass, which I had plenty of at the house, I'm sure. Or I had silica, so I could have made it anyways. How far am I? We're right next to it. Apparently there was a fire here while we were gone. Forgot how big this cliff was next to it here. We've been away from home for too long. Remember, we do live near a bear, so we gotta be very careful. Yep, dad puns. The dad pun day. Remember, Hopper's still out there. Give us your best dad pun. Probably need to kill the cave worms again. Wonder how much damage a spear will do to these things. Hello? Ugh. None. Hate the spear. Let me over here. Another one here. This is when you know you spend too much time in caves, when you know the spawns of the cave worms. Can you use your attack? Thank you. Yeah, die. I wish those things gave some resources. How much copper we've gotten while we're gone? All right. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. All right, so here, let me throw the titanium in here and activate that. I need to put some wood in it. Do I even have wood here? Do I have coal here? Do we have anything here? Gold. What's in here? Aluminum, coal. I'll put coal in this thing just to keep it going. All right, we got titanium cooking. We'll make a hunting rifle. We'll make some ammo. Speaking of ammo, let's find some sulfur laying around here, perhaps. Nope, gold, platinum, silly, tree sap. All right, let's grab some glass. I should have glass somewhere. No, we probably used it all, huh? That's all right. That looks funny in the distance. Let's make it daytime. All right, daytime. My slippies on, my toesies are getting cold. You know what? Speaking of cold, we need a bathrobe. Let's hold on a second. Oh, that's better. That's shabby gaming at its finest. Nice bathrobe. Hi, baby. You want to say hi? Here, come here. Oh. Oh. You're a chonky pit bull. There you go. Little dog cam. There you go. Say hi to the fans. Ooh. What a good girl. We don't get cave debuff. Yes, hi, Pitbull. Oh, she's a good girl. Alright, want to get down? Yeah. Is it your turn? You'll do it on your own. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aye. You okay? What's this? Here. Harder. Hey. No, legs. Right here. Look. Over here. I'm turn. Too many licks. Too many licks. There you go. Guided the people. Yeah, Brian, the white one is they're all mixes, but she's pretty much pit bull. She's just a tiny pit bull. She's like 50 pounds, 45 pounds. Same with this one here. He's laying down now. This one's mostly blue tick coonhound. Say hello. Ooh. He's also about 50 pounds. 50-pound lap dogs. Handsome boy. All right. Off. Good boy. And then the last puppy. Let me sit back in the bed real quick. Ready? The last one. You got to move the camera. He's on the ground. He's like a 80-pound Border Collie German Shepherd mix. There's the land seal again. That one won't. The big one won't jump in my lap. The other two will. All right. Finally, here I am. My network adapter went rogue at the start of the stream. Oh, geez. Pocket pity. Yeah, pretty much. Just a nice little small pit bull. It's better. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Little land seal. All right, so we've got this cruising in here. That'll take some time. We can do that while we go do other things. Why is this iron node still here? Let me grab all this out of here. We'll let that cook. Cook in here. I don't know if we have wood laying around anymore, though. Pretty sure we used it all. I've got some platinum in here. I've got a little bit of glass here. That's aluminum. Copper's silly. Let me grab the silly. Let me throw that in here. We need... Yeah, we need some more stuff. What do I need for a titanium axe? I can make a platinum axe, but I'd rather just make titanium. We're at that point in the game, right? Platinum hammer. Land the bed real quick. Do I even have it unlocked on this character? Thought I had it. Did? Yeah, I do. Platinum axe, I'm just missing it. Right there. I was in the wrong crafting station. We have enough titanium in here still, so why don't we go grab epoxy and 4 carbon fiber and do that up real quick. We'll go get some wood with that. What am I short on? I'm short on resin, which means I'm short on wood. Oh, the irony. Let's see. None here. Nope. 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 Take that glass, though. Cave debuff. Drink water. Need aluminum and epoxy. Let's grab that real quick. Aluminum. Epoxy I put back in here. Grab the lamp. We'll get rid of this. Put the lamp in here. Let that fuel. Alright, let's just go make a stone axe real quick. What's up, Pitbull? Why you whine? You already ate. You're fine. You need nothing but love. Girl. How's the update? Any new game-breaking bugs introduced? None that I found yet. We have the light slot. You cannot put the flashlight into the light slot, of course. So, you know, that's beautiful. Makes the flashlight even more of a terrible idea. And I haven't really found... Nothing game-breaking that I've heard. It's just nothing works the way it should. Jeez, how many fires were we on? There's charcoal trees here, some over there. What do you call a skeleton and makes puns? Humorous. Oh, that's good. I like that one. Thank you for that. Wait, Stasis. What's a good mission to spam and farm that's not deep vein? So let me ask, White, are you looking for exotics as well? Or are you just looking for the rocket points? Because that changes the answer a bit. Because if it's just rocket points you're after and not exotics, I mean, deep vein is still the fastest, I believe, in my opinion. But other options out there for rocket points are you could do the pyramid construction. It's a little slower. Research points are roughly the same, but it's different. Victor, welcome back. Yes, long time no see, my man. How we doing? That's a good spammable mission. Both. Whew. Honestly, if you're looking for both, you have to do deep vein extraction, because otherwise, if you wanted something good to get just exotics, I could say you could do Spirit Walk Expedition, because there's 2 exotic deposits that you can mine, and then you can get out of there with like a couple hundred exotics, but it's going to take a few hours. So for efficiency's sake, there isn't a good answer, but if you're just looking to change it up, you could go do Payday, right? For Payday, you would mine the node. You don't have to build the scanner the second time you do it, so you can just build the fabricator, build the extractor, go to J12, set up your extractor and fuel it, and then you can finish that mission. You get however many points Payday gives you, plus the exotics you get from it, so it's an option that exists as well. It's not great exotics either, but you could also spam Alpha Predator Hardcore. I forget how many exotics you get from the mission. It's not a lot though, but you do get some research points, and you can do it pretty quickly. Just build yourself like a recurve bow or even a bolty, and or a shotgun, you can kill that alpha wolf really quickly. But it's still the most effective way is deep vein extraction though, at the end of the day. You person got tired of grinding deep vein and simply started visiting all caves along other mission objectives? Yeah, that's a way to do it. It's not efficient, but it's different. It's a nice change of pace, that's for sure. What was that drill for that you have in the corner? Oh, you mean that drill over there, sir? Man, you've been gone for a minute, huh? No, I'm just messing with you. This drill here is part of the Week 10 content update that came out last week. They added deep mining drills and deep mining nodes to the game, so this is a copper node, even though it doesn't look like copper anymore for some reason. And this thing mines 1 copper ore every 30 seconds. On a copper vein. Then there's sulfur veins, oxide veins, I've heard. I've heard of gold veins. You've been doing Panther, takes you an hour. Panther's not a bad one either. You can probably do Alpha Wolf quicker because it's all really short stuff. It's all nearby. And you can also cheese the wolf for Alpha Wolf, right? So what you do is, before you spawn them, like you go to the caves, right? And you build, let me sit in the bed real quick and do this so I don't get debuff. If you build yourself I thought it was tier 3, it must be tier 2. You build yourself the carpentry bench, right? And then you build these medium hedgehogs. If you put those hedgehogs like in the cave entrance that the wolves spawn in, you'll kill the wolf instantly as soon as it spawns. It, like, just immediately. It immediately dies. So you don't even have to fight the wolf. So you can do the hardcore mission with that, build yourself a carpentry bench, put down the wood hedgehog, avoid the bears, then go do all the mission objectives, come back, spawn the wolf at night, it'll die instantly, and then you can get on the drop pod and get the hell off the planet. That's another way. It's not that great, Victor. I mean, they're very slow. Why is it raining so much in this cave? Jesus. It's pretty slow, honestly. That's a tier 4 one, so let me show you the requirements here. The tier 4, so obviously you need a fabricator. Right here. 15 electronics, 8 carbon fiber, and 8 titanium, so it's a bit expensive for what it is. It takes, so you can essentially say it takes 45 copper to make that, plus the gold. So I say roughly an hour to get like all your materials back to you, you know what I mean? And then it's all profit after that if you include like the gold involved and everything else, if you average it out. About an hour. But the tier 3 one, over here somewhere, right here. This one uses biofuel. It's 10 electronics. It's a little cheaper, not much, but it only does 1 ore a minute. So, you know, differences, preferences. This rain inside the cave is pretty obnoxious here. What is up with the mouse today? I'm gonna have to plug in. I don't know what's up with my mouse. Can't see shit in here. Let's go grab my biofuel lantern. Turn that off. There we go. So here it is in our light slot. Here's the biofuel lamp. Sorry, not lantern. The lamp in our light slot. I do want to do... What did I do? Oh, it's all in my inventory. I was like, what did I do with that iron I brought back? Let's dump all this in here real quick. I want to build another can. Dump that in there so that can start harvesting again. There we go. I'm hungry. Alpha Wolf, the beginning one or a different one? The beginning one, sir. Yes, sir. The one right in the beginning. You just do the hardcore mode, so obviously you got to be careful. But because you do hardcore, you get more research points, and it does give you a base exotics. I don't remember how much. Let me know. Let us know in the chat if you look it up. I feel like it might be like 25 exotics, which is like a node, like almost 2 exotic nodes. So it's not, you know, it's not great, but it's different. Okay, I need this. Put the carbon paste in here. That'll cook up first. Yeah, exactly, Victor. It depends what they plan for future missions. The only one I could say that I would state it's kind of worthwhile for is if you have a very long mission in a desert and you find a sulfur node in a desert cave because there's no sulfur in the desert, right? So if you're in the middle of the desert and you find a sulfur node, great. You'll get something out of it. But even then, I'm always just like, am I going to sit around and wait for stuff, or will I just go out? Like, in the hour it would take for this to give me 120 copper, I could literally go spelunking and find 1,000 copper, more than that, in half the time. You know what I mean? So obviously, it's really good for like super late game activity, but Brian, I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that up to you. It's 100 rocket points, 50 exotics. Okay, so doing that mission right there, it's a little less of both than doing deep vein. And you can do deep vein extraction. If you saw my recent video, I did it in just about 10 minutes while chit-chatting and running recording. So you know you can bring that down if you optimize it more. It wasn't with super high-end materials either. But doing the Alpha Wolf, even with the setup, I said it'd probably still take about 30 minutes, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. You know, if you try it, let me know how well you do it in. But it's an option. It's just another alternative. Change the pace up. All right, let's do this here. I want to build some electronics, so let me grab gold in here. Yeah, the gold's in here. That in here. What do I need for electronics? We need resin, epoxy. So I'm going to need sticks and stuff. Where's my mule? Shit talking on Discord. Alright, give me this. Alright, let's make titanium bolts. Yeah, that's what I want to make. There it is, titanium axe. That looks so weird compared to all the other ones. Alright. Go chop trees. What are all these creatures doing over there? Look at them all. Remember when they said they fixed creatures getting stuck in small crevices? They forgot about big open crevices as well. All right, we got a bear over there and a wolf. And honestly, that probably means there's lots of bears and wolves running around that area. Or not bears and wolves, but a bunch of wolves and boars. So we'll come chop trees over here. Damn, it's too long. I'll have to dig it. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Darn, it's too long. I'll have to dig into 3 segments. Jesus. All right, let's go. Get this. How scuffed is this dad joke gonna be? And is it a dad joke if it's that long? We'll leave that to the viewers. Oopsies. Ooh, sulfur. I'll take that. We need Mr. Twigs. Mr. Twigs, we need you. This character can't make sticks. And I don't want to build a carpentry bench. A penguin is driving his car through Arizona on a hot summer's day when he notices that the oil pressure light is on. He gets out and looks and sees oil dripping out of the motor. Look at this. Rock clip. Oh! Almost got me. You know, I'll wait for all 3 segments and then we'll reread the whole thing. There's segment 2. I'll wait for the last one. So Panther gives 300 rocket with 100 exotics, and then there's 3 exotic nodes appears in the map. Not sure if they are real, but I found nodes in caves. What's the best pickaxe to use? It doesn't as long as you're not using a stone pickaxe, it doesn't really matter. What I would suggest is just bringing the dong pickaxe with you, the Shengong dong from the MX store. Because you'll get the most return out with that. Whether you use that or a higher tier one, it doesn't give you any different amount. It's always like roughly 32 on average. You know, I wonder, you might be able to do that cheese thing on the Panther too. Well, it looks like we got 4 segments for this one. Don't fall through the map. Give me the wood. Stop falling through the map, game. How about we fix resources falling through the map next? Alright, I haven't read the whole thing yet, Brian. Is it done? And then I want to read the whole thing at once and out loud for everybody. Just want to make sure we're done. I don't want to ruin the punchline by reading ahead. All right. Looks like we're good. So, Penguin's driving his car through the Arizona on a hot summer's day when he notices the oil pressure light is on. He gets out to look and sees oil dripping out of the motor. He drives to the nearest town and stops at the first gas station after dropping the car off. He walks across the street to the local ice cream shop to get some ice-cold ice to cool off. He gets a big dish of ice cream and sits down to eat. Having no hands, he makes a real mess trying to eat with his flippers. After finishing his ice cream, he goes back to the gas station. There we go. He goes back to the gas station and asks the mechanic if he found the problem. The mechanic looks up and says, "It looks like you blew a seal." He goes, No. It's just ice cream. I like it. It's a long one, but I like it. It's good. It's scuffed. Nope, not currently. It seems to be bugged. It's in its cave spawn. Okay. Yeah, so like you can always find exotic nodes in any mission, but they're random. Or at least they're supposed to be random, you know? I'm back. With a lot of wood, we good. You're still alive, Black Beauty? Good. We were gonna send a search party out. I wouldn't know where to go, but I'd figure it out. Did you find the debit card? Or did Grandma only beat you to an inch of your life? Oopsies. Have all that. Turn all that. All right, beautiful. Throw that in here, throw this. I'll keep the epoxy. Oops. Here. Put the sulfur in. Let's grab some of this. Let's make gunpowder. That's good. Keep the sticks. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's turn this to meat chunks. Make sure we don't go here. Killing the boss is easy for you. You're spec for bows, so I chunk their life easy, but bears give me a harder time. As long as you can get that little shabby sidestep we do white down, you should be fine with the bears. As long as you can get the timing down for dodging side by side, you'll be good to go. Good to go. His sock. All right. That one got him. It's not much of a dad joke, but it's a good joke. We have an herb station. Oh yeah, it was up there and it broke. I remember that. I need water. Where's my canteen? Grab some of that sweet corn. You can find it. But she gets it as an accident, yeah. Yeah, I remember the first time I did the Panther boss with Mr. Twigs, I wasn't sure how hard it was going to be. I assumed it'd be much harder than the Alpha Wolf, so I made us both bolt action rifles, and then I went up there and literally one-shot it. So it was depressingly funny. Boop. Give me that. All right, let's build the electric... Oh, I can't build the electric dehumidifier. We need a shit ton of materials still to do anything like that. Hi, Pitbull. Welcome back. Yes, hi. Hey, you look so pathetic. You have food. You have water. You have access to the outside world. You're free. Did I not put those? Why do golfers carry an extra pair of socks in case they get a hole in one? See, that's a good dad joke right there. Right. Go lay down. Yeah. Ooh, we got a coal node here too. Still good. Good, good, good. All right, how much titanium do I got? Plenty. That should be enough for my hunting rifle. Throw that in there. Yeah, we got enough. So what else do I need here? Epoxy and screws. I don't have steel over here. I know I saw some steel somewhere, so give me a second. I know there's steel. Right here. So let me grab that. Got that in here as well. The epoxy in there? Is it in here still? Yep. Titanium spear. A good use of titanium right there. All right. Well, since we're not using a bow, I'll put this up here. Grab my gunpowder. Nope, the gunpowder's in this one. Gunpowder acquired. We've got iron in here. Let me grab a couple of those out of there just so I've got room. And rifle rounds. Good. Now we got rifles. What's in here that I don't need in here? I don't need these in here. They're taking up space. I'll get the gunpowder out of there as well. Take the glass out. Take the steel out. Okay. These away. Oops, not that one. Put all this in here. Make room. Same with this. Okay. Get in the bed. All right, so that's still cooking. Oh, Mr. Twigs.
How we doing?
There we go. Had to turn you on in the turn your volume on so everyone else could hear you.
I was out doing the car and I came back and I saw that I got 2 more followers and met my follower goal while I was away from my desk.
Oh, nice. What is it? 10?
That's 10.
10, baby.
That's 10. I gotta go into Streamlabs and set a new goal.
There you go. It's a good problem to have.
I figured I would hop into the Discord chat before I, just dropped into the game again.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not fighting a bear right now, so you can just feel free to get in here. I need you to make sticks.
I know. I saw your thing. Don't worry.
I don't have the right character to make sticks.
Widgets.
I still steal steel. Victor, get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. You don't understand how a bear can climb any sort of rock or mountain, but nothing else can scale the same things. I don't understand that logic. Yeah. They even made it so that bears scale them more vertically because in the past they didn't scale them hard enough for whatever the game thought, you know what I mean? But now they can pretty much scale anything. A good trick if you have like a standard spot like this here is like you can kind of carve out a rock and then they can't jump on it or climb up it because now there's no sloped edge. And it's not even a vertical climb, it's literally inverted because it's not straight up, it's literally goes in and then out and around, so it's convex. So you can stand on this little dick rock like this usually. This one might not be high enough, let's test it. Oh, that's in the wrong slot. That goes here. And then my knife goes here. Here. Okay. So, where's the bear? That's a buffalo. I need to turn off kill cam. There we go. Let's go find the bear. Test that out. A rock like this is actually really good, but you have to get rid of this flat part. Because if you can walk up on it, a bear 100% can. This rock right here is perfect for something like this. So you just, knock these out. Like, this kind of thing is good when you're at your own base and you have a bear spawning near your base all the time. So if you want to run out, step onto one of these things, you can kill him pretty easily. The hell? There's like a delay in the sound for my pickaxe hitting, so I thought you were next to me hitting something with a pickaxe.
No, not in yet. I gotta move my...
I was hoping that would just alert them. There we go. Like you can see it here, at least with this one for the boars and the wolves. They can't do anything to us up here either.
Borderless?
Alright, leave those corpses down. That should bring the bear over. Then Mr. Twigs gets in. It should be
stupid
late enough for us to... Ed? What's stupid?
Well, I switched Icarus. I'm trying to move Icarus to my middle monitor. I put it in windowed mode, but there's no window to move.
Nice.
I don't want to have to look over to the side the whole time.
Just change your main display to your center screen. You should automatically move it.
And he gets all the moving around.
Do you have your mic backwards again? I can barely hear you.
No.
Oh,
not
okay.
yet.
Oh, you're just mumbling then. Okay. You sounded better there, so.
I moved it. I just moved it closer. It's just further away so I didn't keep bumping my head as I looked over at the other monitor.
Where's this bear? You know, we're trying to prove a point here, and the bear's not here.
Play settings.
I hear you. There he is. Shoot him in the butthole. Let's go. No. Oh, I gotta make sure he gets a little closer. Oh, no. Wait. Don't spawn in just yet.
I'm not.
I've got the bear hot on my tail. There's my dick rock. He might get a swing at me, though, first. Yeah, he is. That's fine. Ah. So see? Can't get us up here.
Weird.
Gotta make sure you carve your rock out, though. He will attack the rock and break it apart, though. But at that point, the rock will just float because this game doesn't have gravity physics, so... I hit the rock. Okay, come on. Stop jerking around, bear. There you go. Thank you. Did they fix the physical resistance? Does it have any use yet? Yes, Victor, they did. We made a video, I don't know, 2 weeks ago maybe, talking about physical resistance and how it actually works. Like, you can see when I took that swipe at the bear that I barely lost any health. All right, you're good, Mr. Twigs.
Ow. Something's up with my settings.
Oh? Why? What do you mean?
Like, it's like my cursor in Icarus is probably like an inch above the button that I'm clicking when I click on it.
It's weird. Are you
Like-
still in that windowed mode?
Nope, I'm in full screen. Like, when I'm in character select, my mouse is over quit to desktop, but back is highlighted.
Do you have the right resolution set?
No, it says custom. That's weird. What resolution am I doing? 1920 by 1080. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're back in business.
I don't know why your resolution probably changed when it went to window mode.
Yeah. All right, let me get this good to go.
There you go. Hope that helps you out a little bit, White. Oh, he's way back there. You were being chased by a bear and it randomly disappeared. Nice. Probably fell through the map because, you know, Icarus. You can Bubba Gump corn, corn soup, grilled corn, and some other stew. Yeah, you can Bubba Gump corn. We'll talk about corn. We'll make a video live during the stream today all about corn, and then we'll post it for like tomorrow or something. You've been playing a lot of Dying Light too, like it a lot. Didn't see much of what happened around. I feel that. I just started Dying Light 2 the other day. Put out a little episode 1 today. Why is my performance up here? Get that out of here. Alright. Let's get the hay. The grilled corn. 75 stamina. And you get some minus stamina consumed by actions, which is pretty nice too. The corn buffs are honestly pretty good in this game. Daytime. It was charging straight at you and then poof, magic. I think you're a cheater, Black Beauty. What I've come to understand. I think you're just a big old cheater. Alright, how's this? So these are done cooking. I'm gonna take like almost all of this out. deactivate that. About this stone I got on me now from that test. Put all this in here. I don't really need any of that except the bones. We need the bones. Dude, I found corn in the Riverlands.
Yeah, I saw somebody was saying that they added it in the Discord.
I mean, yeah, I heard it, but I didn't believe them. Bunch of liars all over the place, you know? All that with me. You're obviously using some sort of hacks and cheats to make bears disappear. It's clear as day, you know? Obviously. Alright, I'm gonna break this flashlight because the flashlight is garbage. Lost an electronics out of it, but that's fine. At least we got some epoxy back. Alright, let's take our gun. Actually, I should fix my pickaxe real quick before we go back. Excuse you. Figured you out. Hey, they changed the soybean model too. That looks different. Looks nicer. Kind of. Like it looks like really cheap. You know, like it's not it's not high quality, but you know. Get the heck out of here. Oh, it's our buddy. You can also just get a hunting rifle and one-shot bears. You know, that's also an option. Anything coming at me? Surprised that no predators are nearby. So let me go back in the cave real quick. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about that exposure. We're good. It's almost over. Guy walks up to a bar and asks the lady, "Would you like me to show you some magic?" She replied, "Yes." He fucked her and poof, disappeared. That's what we call guy magic right there. You good over there?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, just checking. You know, take your time.
Yep. Just gonna get a drinky poo real quick.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Blackbeard. You would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky ShabbyDoo and his damn dogs too. Ooh, man, I scuffed that mining. I'm going to grab all the oxide and sulfur we can carry along the way as well so we can make more epoxy. We can make more resin. Speaking of beverage, it's time for a new coffee. Where am I going? This way. this joke is a translated joke from Romania. They may not make much sense and have the same humor in the original language. Might not, but... How did that miss? Don't care about silly, man. We got tons of oxide out here. Also, Mr. Twigs, if you're still there with your headset on, your cave wall is back.
Don't tease me. Alright, here we go.
I don't care about silly. Made a temporary hub in the F2 base cave because it's so big.
Yeah.
Just getting tons of resources out of there. And one of the spots in the cave is out of bounds. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. It's a good one. These are dad jokes, right. Mr. Twigs. I don't need you coming in here with your TikTok nonsense.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't see that fucking... Put that in your title on TikTok either. I saw the same TikTok last night.
Actually, I didn't. I don't have a lot of streamer TikToks, which is kind of weird, but I don't like all the...
Dude, when I was laying in bed last night, I saw one and it was like, label your stream something fun, like, come tell me your best dad joke. And then I woke up this morning and saw that was yours.
Oh, that's actually really funny. Unintentional. No, I honestly skip past all the Twitch streamer TikToks because they're all annoying to me. I use TikTok to grow my Twitch. I use TikTok to grow my Twitch. I don't know how to TikTok, but I use my TikTok to grow my Twitch. Super annoying. Can't stand them. My TikTok is, because I keep ignoring all of those too, my TikTok is rounding back into Thought Talk.
Uh-oh.
No matter how many dog ones I like or food ones, you know, just some of the anime cosplay, like, what's the big one right now? My husband said he wanted to date other guys, or date other girls or something.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Isn't this where I put my little shed down?
Icarus 2021. Save.
Thought I put my little chest down over here. Could have broken the storm too, obviously. There are two classmates, a boy and a girl. The boy asked the girl, "Do you want to come by my place after school and study?" The girl, "Yes. And after that, we should probably watch a movie, drink something."
Okay, here we go.
Here he comes.
Now we're coming in. That set up. Give me a howdy do.
Howdy, howdy.
Perfect. So.
Jamie, what's going on? Hey, you're on early today. Yeah, you can watch it later. I don't want you to... I don't want to... Oh, shit. I didn't realize how encumbered I was until you came in. Again, I lost 50 kilos worth of encumbrance. Oh, well. I'm pretty close to the second cave, so... Hopefully that bear's not over here. Wait, sponges? Sponge?
Steady.
I'll see no sponge. I mean, the sponges don't exist except in like the very first part of the world.
Really?
Girl, yes. Probably have some pizza. Girl, yes. Then have sex. Girl, what? Boy, what? You don't like pizza? Yes, we do have our backpack on, Jamie. Right here in our fancy new backpack slot. Got the Gatherer's backpack.
I've arrived.
He has arrived. And then we also have our light slot on. Got the biofuel lamp attached. We're at full capacity today. Are you back in the cave?
Yeah, I'm in the cave.
Cave should be pretty clear.
Cave is not clear.
Oh, there are more worms again?
Yeah.
Oh, probably because you just spawned in the game and they respawned, I guess.
Probably.
Because I cleared out that cave.
Shit, well, I don't have anything. I don't have my weapons. I don't have my food, my oxygen, my water.
I left some creamed corn there for you.
Corn. You shouldn't have.
I can't really hear you again. You're
Really?
either mumbling or you're really far away from your microphone again.
Oh, I mean, it's right next to my face.
Oh, that's better. Maybe you're just mumbling. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I wasn't hearing you well for a bit when you were just talking.
Huh.
What are the sponges for anyways? They're a lie. But you can use them as water holders in the beginning of the game. I think they have another use. Are they used to craft something?
Check this.
I feel like they're used to craft something too, but I don't remember what. Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying about that.
How about that?
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yep, now we can carry more things. We can put stuff on our back.
I gotta kill these worms, make myself a new bow.
I was gonna say that I don't think I have enough titanium sitting around to make another hunting rifle.
I don't need a rifle. I'll just make a bow. No
So
big deal.
So I figured we'd just relax in this one and just do some high-level crafting. Maybe make some YouTube videos while we go.
Making a sweet, sweet bow. Get that, and that.
All right. 100 kilos overweight. Time to wade through this water, get poisoned by all the fish. How was the Stardew stream?
Oh, splendid as always. You
Yeah.
know how I love it.
Okay, this is going to be way too slow in the water.
We finished spring year 1.
Oh, yeah? How many strawberries? Or how much money do you have after selling all your strawberries?
We ended with, I think, 17,000. I ended up with enough to get 71 strawberries.
It's not bad.
So, not bad for being alone.
Yeah. We had a ridiculous amount when we did it that other time.
Yeah, because it was like, I probably could have gotten more, but it would have been like, it wouldn't have been fun to watch.
What mission are we doing, and does it need a lot of oxite? Yes, it does. We're done the mission, though. It's hard to tell because the check marks disappeared because, it's a finished game. This was ramp up stockpile. And for this mission, we needed, 300 raw oxite. We need to fill 10 O2 canisters with oxygen, which is the tier 3 ones made of steel. We had to fill 7 cans of biofuel. We needed 350 glass, 200 cement. And was that it?
I think that was it, yeah.
Sounds about right. Is that it? It took us a while.
What do you need to make your stuff that you're working on right now? Like, can I make myself a
Just make
pickaxe with the
anything you
platinum?
want. Yeah, just make anything you want. You can check. You might be able to make stuff out of titanium. There should be some. There is some around. Like I have a titanium pickaxe and hatchet right now. With the fabricator for the first time ever, Black Beauty. Nice. Now you're working on the biogenerator. Too bad I only have a few hours left in the mission. Oh, geez. What mission you doing? But yeah, Mr. Twigs, my plan is just farm materials, build a lot of the end tier 4 stuff, you know?
Yeah. Where does one make carbon fiber?
At the mortar.
Mortar.
What did the football coach say to the vending machine? I need a quarterback. That's a dad joke. That's a good one.
I don't know if I have that unlocked.
You might not. Tier 2? Maybe 3? No, it should be 2.
I might as well.
I'm sure you've got plenty of points. Actually,
I have
you probably
carbon.
don't.
Well, carbon paste is tier 2.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to make carbon paste at the mortar, and then you put that in the cement furnace and turn it into carbon fiber.
Aha! I do have that unlocked. Organic resin.
Look, another voxel stuck in the wall. Good thing that was patched 3 weeks ago. The first scanning one in the Riverlands? Okay. Yep. I know what you're talking about.
I'm not seeing any steel to make screws. So
There's already screws made.
there's screws already made.
They're somewhere. I honestly don't remember exactly where I put all the screws. I put them in a random
Found 'em.
thing because I was moving shit around.
I found them. 4 of those.
Did I use all my wood?
8 of those.
Guess I used all the wood I had here, huh?
That. Take that. That.
There's no...
Or crafty do.
All right. Ooh, got a little bit of oxide here still. Let's go get a bunch of wood again. You thought you completed the last scan and didn't realize until you got back to base you have to run all the way back. Oh no. Only got a few hours left. Better get rolling.
Go gadget copter. Do.
Sneaky ass fish. Get the hell out of here.
Carbon fiber. 1 titanium pickaxe. Ha ha!
Beautiful.
Look at that. Mr. Self-Sufficient.
Mr. Self-Sufficient makes his own stuff with all of his own materials that he farmed himself.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's me. Yeah. There's that. Ah. Hello, world.
The twig has arrived.
Ooh.
While you're at that house, can you turn all the wood I had there into sticks? And then with whatever sulfur's available, turn it into epoxy. And then I should have some bone dust sitting in that mortar as well. You can turn that into epoxy.
All right.
Epoxy's going to be one of the things we're going to need a lot of.
You got it, boss.
Oh no, you got work in an hour and a half. Better run. Because you don't want to leave your person on that expedition or you'll lose your character.
I don't think we really have any sulfur.
There might not be a lot. I think whatever I had, I think I already moved into the mortar and pestle.
Yeah, it was definitely
Yeah, there's not a lot.
a good hefty 0.
Oh, really?
there.
For some reason I thought I had some laying around besides what's in the oxite dissolver, but we
No,
can leave that
sir.
as it is. Alrighty then. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we know your first mission of the day.
In Stardew, it
Yeah.
was like year. Everything got planned perfectly, so the last harvest of everything was going to be the 25th of spring.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, we're going to the mines. And on day 27, a slime dropped a coffee bean.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
And I was like, oh, yes, this is happening.
That couldn't have been better timing right there.
It really couldn't have been. I was like, hell yeah. It's going to be the summer of coffee and fucking blueberries.
Yep. Yeah, that's how we had it last time because I spent all my time in the cave, so I was bringing back coffee beans. We had rice seeds.
Uh-oh.
You didn't like the rice, though.
Well, the rice was like useless.
It was useless. I don't know if it still is, but it certainly was. Jesus Christ, Black Beauty. What the hell is going on in your city?
I'm gonna need a rescue.
Why don't you just respawn?
I don't want to respawn.
I'm not running all the way back there. Here, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. If I
Well,
have...
I mean, you know, there's no rush. It's just there was 2 boars and a bear, so even if I respawned, like, the bear is now sleeping on my corpse, so I'm not even gonna be able to leave it. I can't, like, I'm a stone's throw from the entrance to the cave, so even if, I mean, I can respawn, but it's
Here,
just,
hold on.
you know,
Let me go back into the cave here real quick.
there's no rush. I'll just hang out here. You know.
The instantly comes in. What did I tell you all about the deaths, right?
There's 3 boars. I killed 1 boar. There's 3 more and a bear here.
I don't need a hunting rifle.
I didn't say I didn't need one. I said I don't need you to farm the resources to make one.
So, it was funny. I forgot that when you schedule a stream on YouTube, you have to tell YouTube to go live as well. Whereas, like, when you just start a YouTube stream, like, you just hit go live in OBS and you're live, right?
Right.
When you schedule it, you also have to be in YouTube and then tell YouTube to go live as well.
Right.
So for the first like 10 minutes, I was just by myself thinking people were here because I could see that there were people there, but they couldn't see the stream because I didn't hit go live. And we had a very eventful start because again, like when you came in, there was no food in the house. All I had was a knife from the exotics, right? And I went outside. I'm starving to death. I'm trying to find some food. I get attacked by a bear, so I'm doing the shabby sidestep with just a knife while starving to death.
Oh, also update. There's now 4 boars and a bear.
Nice.
I'm just hanging out.
Just hanging, chilling.
Just chilling. I can't believe I got 2 offline followers. It made me. I mean, I'm happy about it, but it makes me sad because I missed it.
Yeah, right. It must have happened like right at the end of your stream. Did you have? Were they watching too? Like, were they there?
No, that's the thing. They were. It literally was. Like this says it happened 36 minutes ago. Like I was outside and my stream had been over for at least an hour when it happened.
Yeah.
And I came back and the pop-up on my screen was like goal met, and I was like, what?
That's funny.
So.
That's unfortunate, but fortunate at the same time. You wish they had a mission that had no timer so us solo players with limited time could test out more stuff. I mean, that's the outpost essentially, but the outpost is garbage, so I get that feeling. It's freaking fish. 2 termites walk into a bar. One asks, "Is the bartender here?" That's good. I like that. That's a good one right there. You had 6 shootings in 9 hours. You think that I'd live in Chicago, but it's Portland, Oregon? What is going on in Oregon? One of my old roommates was from Oregon. Like, usually just a bunch of, like, what, super leftists? No. Yeah, super leftists out there, so it's usually pretty calm. What is happening all of a sudden? Where do you work? If you don't mind. Just curious. A lot of shootings in the area.
Oh, I got an email today for a LinkedIn connection from a lead recruiter at Amazon Web Services.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh? You good over there?
Yep, got a new follower. Woo!
Why are your followers coming in so late? You stream for like 2 hours.
Welcome.
Or is that a YouTube follower?
That was Twitch. I'm on both.
That was Twitch. Okay. Oh, you're on both. Okay. I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch too.
Yeah, I'm on both right now. Maximize the exposure.
Yes, sir. All right. Get all that cooking. All right, you know, I got some sulfur here, so I'll take this sulfur with me. We'll leave this silly here. Put that down. This in here. All that in there. Oops. The sticks in here. Get rid of the berries. Eat this corn before it melts on us. Why do I have a stone arrow? Put this in here. Get rid of that. All right. Let's see what we can fill up on. And
oh, actually, and I forgot to show you what came in the mail yesterday.
What'd you get?
Check this out, man.
All right. Let's bring the gold back. We'll bring the aluminum. Oh, that's already enough, huh? Let me bring that. I forgot I can't bring nearly as much back anymore now that I'm not solo playing. Okay, that'll work.
I just sent it in Discord.
Oh. You had 6 shootings in 9 hours. The shootings were all over Portland, but you work in a store in a nice neighborhood? Okay. A skeleton walked into a bar. Beer and a mop, please.
Another follower, Tampa. Woohoo! That's 2.
Ooh, for 3 years, Mr. Twigs, right there. I like that.
It's
nice.
It's beefy. The bottom is like, I think it said it was like zinc or something. Like it's heavy.
Jeez, it looks heavy.
Like it's like 3 pounds.
A pound per year.
Yep. I wonder if that should work.
Nice hot coffee.
Man,
All right,
welcome.
I'm coming to get you.
Welcome, Tampa.
Tampa. Homeless population went up and the gang violence has increased. That is unfortunate. The homeless population going up is certainly to be expected for that area. So many people migrate to Oregon to be homeless. It's kind of crazy. My buddy Peter was telling me about that when we were roommates before.
I no longer have eyes on any of the animals that attempted to murder me, so I guess it's safe.
Okay. I'm coming back now anyways if you want to save your XP. I'm coming
They
back with
definitely
sulfur
didn't
and
fix
some
anything
stuff.
with the map, though.
What do you mean with the map? Like the optimization?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Every time I open it, it's still just like it was before.
Oh, really? Mine's fine.
No, mine's awful.
Oh, that's all. That's unfortunate. Like mine opens up and what I've already seen on the map is automatically visible. It doesn't do it where it like kind of like in 0.1 second loads the entire map and then everything's black.
I just tested it a couple times and definitely still did that.
It still does that for you? Weird.
Yeah.
You did update, right? Oh, well, you have to. You wouldn't have been able to join, so. None of this scares me more than losing my grandma's card. Yeah, it's true. Well, that's funny.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Of course, there's a storm coming as I'm going to make this run now.
It's fine.
Because, you know, why not?
It'll be fine. You're almost home anyway.
I mean, I'm not... This cave isn't far from the house, so...
And you know what else? Even just having the map open, like my screen is lagging when I like move the mouse around.
Yeah, that's how it used to be for me all the time. That's why you'd always hear me bitch and complain when I'm talking about when I would talk about the map not being optimized.
That's how it is for me at this very moment.
That's unfortunate. Had that ever been like that for you?
No. I mean,
A little bit.
I had like when I would open the map, I could see everything and then it would fade into only what I had unlocked, but it never caused my game to lag when it did it. It always did it, but I never had any problem with it.
It always lagged for me. I'd always drop frames. I could drop to like 20 frames when the map would open up and then it'd like sit at like 17 sometimes. It was ridiculous. I just picked up a melon and went overweight. Sorry, melons. I guess I gotta get rid of you. I will look a thug in the face any day, but not my grandma. Dude, grandmas are scary.
Dude, I forgot that I had changed my follow and subscribe sounds, and when it happened just now, it startled me.
Oh, that's right. You didn't get custom ones when you got all your stuff made, right?
No custom sounds.
Oh, okay. So you just use like all the stuff in Streamlabs?
Yeah, so like the follow, like I changed the music for it, so it's like more, you know, exciting than the.
Yeah.
But like I forgot that I had changed it because the last two were offline, and then this one it was like bum bum dum da. I was like,
what's going on?
Visibly confused. Everybody hears me go, "What's happening?
Who is this?"
It's good though. It's fun. Stardew was good. Stardew's going good. We finished spring, so now those will come out on YouTube over the next 28 days.
The next 28 days.
We lost the Egg Festival.
How did you lose the Egg Festival?
Well, because remember, we lost it too when we did it in Expanded.
No, we didn't. We tied.
Oh, well, I mean, might as well.
This bear's coming for me. It heard my gunshot, I think.
The two little children tied. They fucking cheated. It was collusion.
Yeah, it was collusion. When we did it, we both tied. Like we we both had like 7 or 8 or something because we were competing. Oh, I forgot. I can't pick anything up. I'm so overweight.
I see you.
Victor dropping in with the 2 Pound. Super sticker. GG. Thank you for that, sir. Really appreciate it.
I see you.
And what's
Save
that?
me.
Hold on, we gotta... Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm in this field.
I'm waiting
I'm
for
over
the
here, over here in this
notification.
field.
There
I
it
didn't even
is.
get a chance to
Watch
go
the gold
outside and
drop. Bam. Into the tip jar. Beautiful stuff. Thank you for that, Victor.
I didn't even have a chance to go out and gather sulfur. I died outside the door.
You died, like, right there. Useless. And don't forget, too, if you have your public subs on and you do subscribe, it also adds to the tip jar. It adds those not too shabbies. So it doesn't have to be monetary. Just subscribing and following adds to that jar. Adds some interaction.
Deep wound. Shit.
All right. Here's some sulfur. Let's make some epoxy out of that. Oop, then we need tree sap. Sorry, forgot to say make sure to turn it into tree sap too.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Now you're good.
I was just so excited to leave and go out and
Explore the world.
be helpful, and then I got killed outside the front door.
I was so ready to be useful again, and then I became a burden as soon as we started.
You know what? At
What
least
else
I'm
is new?
consistent. I'm consistent.
Oh, you're something, all
Consistently
right.
bad.
Freaking something over here.
There.
God.
There. Why have
All right, let's see. Did you make yourself a recurve bow at least?
I just made a longbow.
we got a chest full of aluminum over here.
Oh, I didn't know.
Figured the first thing you would have done was go snooping around everything. You know, be like, what's going on over here?
Oh, we don't have any more. We don't have enough steel though. We don't have 8 steel ingots just laying around.
Oh no, but there's a bunch of iron and coal, so you could just use the mortar, make steel bloom. Actually, no, I have. Oh no, I left it at the other house. I didn't bring it with me. Just make some steel bloom, and then make some iron, and then throw it in there. And then when you come back, you can at least have steel made. I didn't realize the recurve took steel.
Yeah. The 8 steel ingots, sir.
Oh, interesting.
So I have to make steel bloom,
Check out the new light slot. Boom.
iron, and coal.
Ooh, it doesn't look too bad on you there.
We have iron?
Yeah, it's in one of the chests here. Oh, Black Beauty dropping with the $2 thanks super chat. Love it. Thank you, Black Beauty. Really appreciate that. Like and share, subscribes, keep the channel alive. Thank you, Victor.
Steel.
Thank you for the donation, though, Black Beauty. Really appreciate it. That'll allow us to get a Dunkin's coffee. Yeah. All this is going straight back to the stream. But everything we get from the YouTube channel, right back to everything. That's where we get these sweet emotes from, so that's why when the members join, we get some awesome emotes. As the members increase, I can add more emotes, too. So it's not that I only have 6 because I only got 6 made. It's because we can only have 6 on the channel so far. We need more members so we can get more of them in there.
Oh, and also for
Victor dropping in the new member. Welcome to the Outer Disciples, Victor. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Make sure any members still in the chat, make sure you drop some emotes in there. Let's give them a not too shabby.
And then also for your guys who are in the Discord, I will be probably in the next couple of days setting up additional roles for all the different games that you're playing. So there's going to be extra reaction things coming out for people to get roles assigned for the different chats.
God, what a great mod he is.
I have the reason I haven't done it yet is the ME6 bot. The basic version only lets you have 1. So I have to upgrade to the premium version, and then once I do that, I can add additional reactions.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know what I need to pay to do that so we can get that taken care
Well,
of.
I mean, I'll take care of it myself because it's I can do more than one channel per
Oh,
on the
okay.
bot.
So you'll do that, and then you'll just
I'm doing it
hook
on
it
both of
yours.
ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just swap between the two when I need to update something, but that's why I hadn't done it yet.
Makes sense.
Because I know people are. It'll help when you're playing something. We can like add a specific role so that people who are interested in that get notified.
It's funny you say that because I was thinking about that yesterday because before I went on that work excursion, I did like a quick little Lost Ark stream and I was going to like ping the Lost Ark people about a couple things. I was like, I need to get some roles set up for games. And here you are, reading my mind. See, this is why he's my content manager, my mod, my everything. My wife.
Don't you worry. We're getting it taken care of.
Did I start the campfire? Did I
Is
run
there
out
no
of
food in this godforsaken place?
There's corn.
Yep.
Here, eat this. Damn. Little.
Oh, I already have creamed corn in my tummy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's like all I got here. This is a house of corn, damn it. All right, fire's up. New day, new me. Drink the water. Why are these things spawning again?
Ah!
I feel like these things definitely have a higher spawn rate when you play in duos.
Checks out.
They also got rid of the headshot multiplier for the cave worms and gave them less health. Are you just letting him attack all of our stuff? Oh, you're dying over here.
Oh shit.
Okay, invisible walls. Thank you. I'm about to have to pick you up off the ground in a second.
I don't know. We got 9 seconds left. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
It'll be close.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, that was perfect timing. Oh, I'm dead. Well, let's see what he's got on him at least, you know? The classic. Oh, his cream corn's about to expire. Num, 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 num.
I need more cream corn.
I have corn. No, I don't think I have corn here. I have corn at the other base.
Thirsty too. Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
Delicious.
Victor, I think you are the 10th sub. Hold on, let me check something here. Let me go to YouTube real quick. I think actually with Victor, that means we can start expanding the emotes again.
Do I have in my pocket? Yes. Okay.
Let's see, memberships.
So epoxy and rope.
Yep, Victor's number 10. Amazing. And let's see, where's my emotes? Do.
How many do I need for this? 8 rope. Ugh.
There we go. Badges, emotes. Jeez. It's funny how the screen changes once you set them all up. Okay, I can do... No, it's a big gap. So to get the 8th emoji, so it goes from 6 to 8, right? So we need 5 more members. So I'm assuming we need 15. 15 total. We can get another little batch of emojis in. So that's cool. But yeah, do check it out. And, we've got evolving badges as well. Obviously, we're a nice major survival channel. So it's a nice campfire. You stuck back there?
No.
Oh.
Recurve bow craft.
Nice. All right, I'm going to head back to the other base. So you be careful.
Hey, I miss you.
Yeah, so...
Huh?
Hold on, a little cave worm here. Take care before you leave. There we go. My first action item, essentially, is we need epoxy. We need a ton of epoxy. So getting sulfur will help with that. And then I want to get... the biofuel stove so we can start getting some better food since we're staying here for a while now, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing was thick.
Just myself here.
And then we'll just start crafting tier 4 stuff essentially in the cave.
All right. That's good.
Just whatever at that point. I want to use this time. I want to make the and I want to make the metal oxidizer. I want to test it out.
Metal oxidizer.
From what we've been saying in the Discord when we talk about it, people were saying it's no different than the actual oxidizer except for the fact that it holds more oxide.
Huh. So like 3 instead of 2?
And it uses biofuel. Sorry, what'd you say?
So like 3 instead of 2?
I'm not sure. I never made it. Unstuck and respawn, Jamie? For what? For when Mr. Twigs died earlier? My knife's broken. Did I farm that bear? Did I just leave it? I don't remember now. I think I farmed it.
How's my my audio today for my chat for like me? My voice, is it good?
You sound fine. It sounds kind of different though. I don't know why.
Like different how?
Like you don't sound like high quality, I guess I should say. Like it almost sounds like you're talking through the SteelSeries microphone rather than like the Blue Yeti. Like that kind of difference, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I know I had to fix my Discord earlier. For some reason, it was all set to defaults.
Let me see.
I don't think I need more oxide, but we'll get some on the way at least. Mostly, I want to try and find some more sulfur while we head back to this house. Where am I? I'm here. Let's walk this way through like E3 and then up and around. So that way we can get more cliff size and check out sulfur. Did I just see a sulfur down there? Hello? The boar there. Oh no, that's a ShamWow. Jump shot. But that was not sulfur. I don't know what it was I saw, but it wasn't sulfur. That's sulfur. Going on the Discord. Let's go creep. See what people are up to. Kagami's playing some Lost Ark. She's really gonna be. She's getting away from me. I was telling her this morning, Mr. Twigs, that I told myself last night when I got home, I was like, this weekend my goal is I'm gonna get my gear score higher than Kagami. And then I remember that you and I are probably gonna be playing a bit later today.
Yeah.
So that I'll be on the Berserker instead of the Sorceress. So I'm like, well, okay, that goal's out the drain.
Oh. Yeah.
I was like, ooh.
I'd say so.
Fine, we'll work on our alt.
What if I turn that? There we go.
Gold, yeah. Hey, get out of here, cave worm.
What?
What else
Huh?
is in
What?
here? Just fighting cave worms. Not worth a bullet. Who's this? Does this look like a nest?
Maybe it is a nest.
All right, let's try and hit this with a spear. You ready? Got him.
All right. Seriously? Oh, it's a buffalo. Whew.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, I gotta have a discussion with the Chad too next time he's around.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even paying attention to it, but that man He's always donating, right? But you know what he's not?
He's not a member.
He's not a member.
Maybe he's afraid of commitment. Maybe he just wants to support you but doesn't want to commit to you.
I mean, I at least just want him to have some nut. It's cheaper than his usual lovely generosity that he gives in. And he gets some emotes. He gets a nice little green name for a little while at least. Special Discord role. Like, and he's pretty active in the Discord too. I want to make sure that he's getting the biggest bang for his buck. I just care, okay? There's a lot of gold in this cave. Jeez. 360 no scope. I feel like Victor's a couple minutes behind us here. Because I think he's talking about when I no-scoped that ShamWow a moment ago when I thought it was a boar. Okay, it looks like we got all the special stuff. So I want to get all the copper next, and then with whatever I have room for. All right, I forget. I don't have room for shit because Mr. Twigs is in here.
Ari,
this is a very solo-oriented character.
you're the one who's crying about needing me, so here I am.
Yeah, I need my pack mule for him to do stuff for me. I'm out here doing my own things like a peasant.
I'm out and about.
I need to go northeast. I didn't crouch. Gonna get these bones though. You know, and like grab bones if you can. Frickin' wolf. Bitch ass. That thing's thick. Ooh, a sulfur node. Oh, I want that sulfur.
Take the sulfur.
Oh, I'll get rid of the oxide. I don't need the oxide.
Dead. Got that wolf.
I thought you were saying you were dead. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, there would have been so much more fanfare if it was me.
I mean, we were talking about it earlier. It wasn't even Taco that brought it up this time. It was Alvin. Alvin said he signed up just for the future potential we killed voxel emote.
I saw that.
I couldn't remember if you were there yet or not.
I had,
Victor,
but I
you have
had
a
told
good
you
one.
I left.
I'll catch you
but
later.
I was still there. I still saw it.
Thanks for stopping by as usual, Victor. Good to see you again.
I think wifey's getting ready to head out. I'm gonna go say bye real quick. I'm hiding in a rock, so I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
BRB chat.
But I'm full. We need to just get to the cave, unload. Sulfur here. Sulfur, yeast, oxide. Ooh, a message? The viewers thing is broken again. What is going on with this viewers thing? We're just going to get rid of that today. Try it one more time here. Like, we don't have 27 viewers. Streamlabs, why are you doing this to me today? Making all of our stuff look shoddy. Widgets, viewer count. There we go. 22. See, I don't want to lie to people. We have 22 watching, not 27. I didn't go past the cave, right? Nope. Okay. We need some more not too shabbies in that tip jar. Make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. And if it's public, we'll see those things drop. Love it. I think that's my new favorite thing I've done so far. Not even the coins. Just for the subs. Oh, that broke. I don't really need anything out of there just yet, at least. We'll pick that up later, though. Could be some sulfur down that way, too. And I wonder why our guy swims so slow. Oh, wait. Look how he swims in third person mode and look how he swims in first person. His arms move in third person. His arms are stable in first person.
He's back, baby.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah. So you're saying the quality is not as good as it before?
It doesn't sound as good as when like the last time I can like remember it, you know what I mean?
Not as crisp.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta play with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if it's just like, I don't know. I don't know the Blue Yeti enough to.
What about now?
That actually does sound a bit better, a little deeper.
A little deeper, because like, well, I'm like right up on it now. Now I'm like right up on it. Before it was like 2 hand lengths away from my face.
What's up, Shabby? What's going on? Hey, ooh, sorry, Jamie coming in with the pounds. God, I gotta get that right. £5 donation. What a Chad right there. Hey, here's a tip for you, ShabbyDoo. Appreciate it, Jamie. Always do appreciate you and all of the generosity of all of you lovely, lovely people. All my members that are on. If we could get a not too shabby in there for Jamie, that'd be great. Thank you. Metal Storm. Thanks, I appreciate you doing that. It would have taken me a second. I think I would have got it, though. I'm definitely from the day and age.
How about now?
That sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing
just as good as before.
Give me like a little monologue.
Well, today I played Stardew Valley by myself and was hoping I'd hear from you at some point during the day so we could play Icarus and maybe Lost Ark later.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Sounds good to me.
All right. Then we're
Yeah,
good.
Metal Storm, what's going on? We're doing pretty good over here. Just chilling, hanging out in Icarus, just kind of doing some tier 4 crafting and material gathering. Just kind of relaxing
Boom.
day, more like a community day, so I can just, focus on chat a lot, talk more, engage. But welcome.
I got myself a new setup, new desk, I've got new everything.
I know,
I'm shiny and brand new.
You haven't sent me a picture of the desk setup yet.
Oh, I guess you don't follow Voxel Twig on TikTok.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Damn you. You're going to make me make a TikTok now because you're doing this shit? Piece of crap.
I could just send you the link.
Piece of crap. just add me on TikTok. And just send it to my TikTok.
I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna be ridiculous.
I don't know, fucking add you right now.
Copy link.
Well, I gotta figure out how to do it. I don't actually like search for things on TikTok. I just
sent it. I just sent it on Discord.
I just death scroll through it. Look at all the pretty girls. There we go. Here, I'll give you a follow. I would like to point out I have more followers than you, and I've literally done nothing on my TikTok. I don't even have my logo on TikTok.
That's fine.
Like, I don't even know where they're coming from.
I even added music.
Oh, you did? Oh, I better turn it up. Why did you use the infinity?
Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh. Love it.
Hey, but you know what? I mean, it's working. And I mean, how many people have seen this stupid thing? 422. Who knows? Maybe I'll put another one up sometime soon.
Okay. If you start fucking doing TikToks, that means I have to start doing TikToks.
So, I'm sorry. What do you want
that's
from me?
true. That's just how it goes.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm going to, but you don't have to.
You know I have to if you start doing it.
I'm only doing it because I'm starting out and I'm trying to get exposure on every channel possible.
I'm just starting out. Metal Storm, you love this dang game. So the more content, the better for you. Hey, we got plenty for you, Metal Storm. I'm glad you subbed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish.
What is it? I hit 40 subs.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
Very nice, sir. Let's see. Ah, damn. Your subs aren't public. I was going to do a little replay for you, but I don't see your name here. Trying to just scroll down. No. Oh, well. Unfortunate. YouTube does it so that by default your subs are private. So like if they're private, all the alerts and all the fun stuff doesn't go off when you sub, which is sad.
Shit, what do I have on me?
Hey, you cut up the stream now. You missed the thank you for the tip. I'm trying to think. I don't know how long ago it was. It was there though. But let's just here. Hold on. No, I got you. Don't rewind. Stay here, Jamie. Give me a second. Hold on. We'll do this again. I got you, baby. I got you. Replay. Bam. Jamie coming in with the £5 through Super Chat. Here's a tip for you, ShabbyDoo. Hey, I appreciate that, Jamie. As usual, your generosity is amazing, and I love everything. If we could, for all my members in the chat, if we could get a not too shabby for Jamie, that'd be great. I got you, Jamie. I don't mind doing a replay. Instant replay on good content right there for you. Got you. Gas Monkey. He's in the house. Gas Monkey has arrived, Mr. Twigs.
Gas Monkey.
I was thinking about you earlier today, sir. I was like, we had some other people from the UK here earlier today. And it just made me think of you. You have two characters. Your main is Fat Santa. He's level 68. And your namesake character, Metal Storm, is at 18. There you go. Hey, thanks, Jamie. Appreciate that. We got to be good at something over here. What's up?
There's a bear between me and the house.
Caustic, what's going on? Thank you for dropping the not too shabby. Appreciate it.
I can't wait to see what kind of TikToks you put out.
God, I hate you so much right now.
I mean, I could have just not said anything, and then you would have been upset when you found out later.
No, I wouldn't have. I would have just been as upset as I am now.
You would have been more upset if you had found out after there was like 15 or 20 of them, and you were scrolling through one night in bed, and you're like, "What the hell is this? Son of a bitch!"
Piece of shit. God damn it!
Just could pop up on your For You page.
God, he's the worst. You're pressuring me.
Got him.
Jamie's got a level 43 and a 40. Nice. I think this character's 85 now. I have another one that's 42, 43. It's somewhere between 40 and 45. And then my third character's just a crapshoot. He's like level 20 or something. How's the game going? Yes, Monkey, we're good. This mission's complete. We're just kind of hanging out, chilling. Nice little chatting community day while we do some tier 4 stuff. Maybe make some YouTube videos as we go, depending on what the on the timing of everything here, you know? Let's get some meat cooking here. I'll take this fish with me, too. Pop that fish in my mouth. You made the second character to fix all the bad choices you made with talents in your main character? Yeah, you know, something like a respec would be amazing to fix shit like that.
They know we want it, okay? But instead they gave us 2 of the other top requests.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously?
All right, so I've got that. Let's make all the epoxy I can here. So with all the bone dust, I was able to make that. Then let's make tree sap with whatever sticks I have laying around here. Then we'll bring all this stuff. We'll make another run home. Swap out our tanks here as well. Oh, I left my canister back at the other house when I was making food. Whoopsies. Oh well, not a big deal. You good over there, Mr. Twigs?
I'm good.
Okay. You're just making noise, so just checking in.
No, good. Good.
All right, let's do... Okay, let's dump these on the ground, put these here. Oh, I've got more bones. Why didn't those turn into dust? But we can now carry a light while mining, so there's that. Yeah, look, you ready? Pew, pew. There's your... What the hell? Why is it off center? There we go. Here's your light. See? I don't know why it's off center all of a sudden. It's clearly working very well, but this is the biofuel lamp right here. You can see it on my hip. There's the Twigs. The torch, I don't know if you saw it when I was playing earlier. The torch looks as stupid as you'd expect it in the suit. It literally just looks like you put the torch in your pocket and the lit part is just sticking out on your crotch.
Really?
Yeah. It looks awful. It's a joke.
That's obscene.
Caustic. They actually did a good job with the backpack and the lights. Agreed. I definitely agree with that. It's definitely what we've been requesting for a while, and it's definitely good content that I'm excited for. The biggest joke about the light slot, though, is that the flashlight doesn't go into it. You can't use the flashlight in your light slot, which doesn't make sense. Ashi, good morning. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you been? We can wear a backpack and carry an animal to skinning bench. Yes. Yes. All right, let's grab the copper. I'll bring that with me. And the iron I can carry. All right.
Did I tell you, Boss Man's on PTO for the next 2 weeks?
Really?
Yeah.
For what? Like just a vacation?
It's just his annual 2-week vacation he takes.
Oh, okay. Good for him.
I sent a message in the chat after he told us. I was like, Dad's going on vacation. Let's throw a kegger.
I know. I'm still waiting for Dad to bring me into the family. Yeah, Metal Storm, the LED flashlight. I don't have it on me. Oh, no, I broke it because it was useless. Yeah, but the flashlight, the tier 4 flashlight, does not go in the light slot. And people told them that in the experimental branch, and they haven't been able to fix it yet. So, you know, there's that. Hopefully within 2 weeks they will give us the respec that we're waiting for. I'm really hoping so.
Where's our herbalism bench? Do we have an herbalist bench?
No, it broke.
Oh. Okay.
So we'll need to make a new one.
Okay.
Does the chemistry bench take composites? Because that can be the first thing we make instead for tier 4.
Where do I make this thing?
Yes, it does. The herbalist bench at the tier 2 workbench.
No, the chemistry bench.
At the fabricator, but it requires composites, so...
I know where to make the freaking herbalist bench.
I don't know what you know. I usually do everything in the house, so usually you don't know where to make things.
I know.
Just like how you
things.
asked me how to make composites, and then you're like, I can't make composites. I can only make paste at the mortar. Yeah, that's right. I know, Ashi. It really is. But like they said, it's tied to their back end. I don't really know why that's tied to their back end, honestly. It doesn't... I don't know. I don't know enough about game design. Maybe if the Chad was here, he could enlighten my stupid self for me a little bit. But on that specifically. But yeah. I mean, hopefully it's soon. Really, if it doesn't come out by the end of March... I mean, their concurrent players has already been dropping, and it's only getting worse by the week. Like, people come back for the content update, but then they don't really stay because they don't get their respec, and a lot of the casual players do not want to make a new character, which I don't blame them. They can barely have enough time to play a lot of these missions as it is, and they can't do some of the missions because of how in-depth they are. Okay, hit nothing there. Okay, what are we hitting? They did a lot of optimization fixes, so that's good. Yeah, this week's content update, we did a little video on it where I ran my frickin' mouth off with all those goddamn fixes. But a lot of them, it was a really good content update for the week. Like, it definitely was. But the worst thing for them is that even though it was a great content update week, a lot of people won't recognize it as such because all everyone's really waiting for right now is respecs. So as long as they don't get it, it's not going to be a good week for them. And so it's just that whole image that just hurts them overall. Because like if we had respecs and then this update came out, oh, it'd be no one would be like, oh, another shit week. Nope, still not this. They'd be like, oh, this is a great week update. They fixed a lot of bugs. They optimized the map, which was a huge issue. Although they took away our never decaying pumpkin bread and pickled carrots, you know, they fixed some more things, yada, yada, yada. But instead it's not respec, so it's a crap. That's just how people feel.
Yeah, you tell them. Hey, but at least, you know, at least they acknowledge that we want respecs.
Yeah. It's only been #1 since beta week 1. The first 10 levels, you know, honestly speaking, if you can, for the first 5 levels, cut trees. Cut trees. Just run up, cut them down. Bring one of these with me. God damn it. Overweight.
There we go. Perfect.
You can get to level 5 in a couple minutes just cutting down trees. You don't have to chop them up. You just run up to them. You know, make yourself a stone axe or bring an MXC. Chop them down like that. You get 300 XP for felled tree. You know? It is some of the fastest XP you can get. I'm stuck on the tree. How'd that miss? Yeah, starting a new character is definitely nicer when you have a full loadout. Caustic. It's not that the buffaloes look better, it's just that they don't look as janky when you're when they like walk. So like the aesthetic is the same, but now their head's not contorted backwards, so they don't look like a fabulous queen as they go strutting down the valley.
I say that I love that a pile of stones weighs twice as much as the stones required to make it.
Uh-huh. Did you break the wall again?
No.
Oh, okay. But the restriction on the crafting benches hurts the most in a new character. Yeah, you need those blueprints. You took my character to my tier 4 outpost and put him to work in the mines with titanium tools. There you go. Made yourself your own slave. And so wifey's gone. What was her plans today?
She's going shop. She's gonna grab lunch.
Is she with her mom?
Her mom. Oh. Yep. And then they're gonna grab lunch. Then they're going shopping.
Yep.
And then after shopping, she's gonna come home and get ready because tonight she is meeting Sohana for dinner and they're hanging out.
Okay.
So I will be home alone the rest of the day.
Well, you'll have me.
Until bed.
10 to bed. I mean, I was on at 10. Technically 10, 11 publicly, But you know,
I was
that's because I'm
very,
stupid.
very surprised at how early you were up.
It's because I got back early. I got back at like 11 or midnight, so we did not go to the casino.
I was gonna say because I happened to like I was streaming and I was like talking about how later we were gonna do.
I didn't even know you were
and I was
streaming
like,
when I came home. Still, I figured you'd be in bed.
No, this morning. I meant this morning. I was in bed last night when you got home, but this morning when I was streaming it, like in the stream, I was like, "Yeah, we're probably gonna play games with ShabbyDoo later. Let me peek over in Discord and see if he's awake yet." And I was like, "He's streaming? What the hell?
Yeah, I was ready to go.
He's a madman."
Ready. Would be nice if the tech tree was character agnostic. Yeah, unlock it once. That would be nice because I mean, the blueprints really like you get so many points. It just seems like you don't need to specialize in it. The only time it matters is when you start playing for the first time and with a friend, like because that's what him and I did. You know, can you stop overloading the campfires? There's just like 1,000 barbecued carrots on the floor over here.
What are you talking about?
And why'd you turn all the corn into cooked corn? Did you make any cream corn?
Yeah, I made 17 cream corn.
Okay, carry on then. Damn, I wish you saved a little bit. I was gonna make a biofuel stove.
I mean, I didn't even take half the corn. I only took like.
Oh, good. Let me know where that is
40.
in a little bit. Because once we get this biofuel stove, we can make a quick YouTube video on, all about corn.
Yeah, because I have
It's it's not like your TikTok corn, if you know what I mean. Non-spicy corn.
What did I?
All right, give me that epoxy. We need... Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to make another trip back. And save some carrots. You probably don't have it, but when I come back, I can make the glass station so we can make jars and we can make pickled carrots.
There's 12 carrots on the cooking bench.
Okay, I threw 9 somewhere. But yeah, I definitely think the blueprint should be agnostic. There's no reason for them to be character locked. It's not like there's so many blueprints out there that it makes a difference.
Also, I went with the El Gato arm.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That was the big thick one, right? Like
Yeah.
Elgato wave? Okay. You'll have to let me know about that. I heard a bear. It's coming for me.
I like it. I mean...
Oh, it's already there? Freaking...
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
You goddamn people. Was it in the video? I must have not have noticed it.
No, that's another video coming out soon.
I'm gonna say you...
Wifey's calling me BRB.
Yep. What do you and Voxel do for a living outside of streaming? Definitely not streaming for a living, We're not there yet. Although the channel's been booming, thankfully because of Icarus. I went from 900 subs just before... Oh no, right as Icarus came out, I just barely hit 1,000 subs, which is what you need to monetize the channel, right? And then now we're pushing 1,900. So you guys have been crazy lately with the content updates. But other than that, I'll let him tell you what he does when he comes back, but I work in finance.
Hold that thought, everybody. I gotta go outside.
What'd she do?
When I put the seat covers on the front seat, you know how you have to like clip it underneath so it stays in place?
Yeah.
I clipped it to the fucking bar that moves the seat, so every time she drives, the seat just slides back and forth because it's permanently unlocked.
Oh, you fool.
I'll be right back.
Caustic, you have a good day. Glad to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I work in finance, Ashi. I'm an accountant. Specifically, I'm a revenue accountant. I saw that sulfur note over here. this 2 sulfur nodes? No. What about yourself, Ashi? Shabby has that radio announcer voice, makes it a better experience on stream. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Those sweet, sultry tunes of the ShabbyDoo. Good microphone helps. This is the Rode Podcaster. I love it. Great microphone. Gonna save the rest of my inventory for sulfur. I think I saw some over here before that we couldn't farm last time. Web developer, very nice. Very nice, sir. Voice makes all the difference when watching streams and YouTubes. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Some voices it's just hard to listen to for long periods of time. For me, it's usually more of those like higher pitched nasally male voices that I just can't, like, I can't focus on and listen to for long periods of time. Majoritively speaking. Oop, I'm full. Drop those rocks. Back to the other cave. I love how much more action your character has when moving, but not in first person. I do appreciate it, though. Having that, like, head bob and sway can be very annoying. Some of your favorite streamers for Icarus are from the UK and Scotland. I've noticed, I don't know... Well, I don't watch Twitch or anything either, so I wouldn't know about there. But I know some of the other guys that are like either similar size to me that do a lot more Icarus content, like, what is it? Forza, right? I think, I'm not exactly sure where he's from, but it's not the United States. So he's got that accent that's, I don't know, maybe the UK? I'm not too sure. I'm not very good with those accents myself, like knowing where they're from, but I like listening to him. And, I haven't watched Monkey Puzzle too much because he's a good builder, but I don't know most of his stuff. I'm trying to think. There's another one, but he's also from like the UK, I want to say. Not sure. Yeah, you're right. There's some YouTubers I just can't listen to due to hyper or high-pitched voice. Yeah. I can get along with hyper, like high-energy streamers sometimes, like watching some of the Tim the Tap Man shit. Like I like some of his stuff too. I don't watch him often because I don't really go on Twitch, but he's got that high energy, but it's just a funny high energy. It's not super annoying. Fortress in Scotland. Back. Okay. You're back. You fixed the chair.
Yeah. Who's asking about me?
Ashi wanted to know what you did for work outside of being a famous YouTube streamer and Twitch streamer. And TikToker.
Outside, I am in sales operations for a software company, Salesforce. Ooh, fancy. He
won't get me a job there. He acts like he's, in real tight, but
don't be like that.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Tell me when I'm wrong, okay? Ready for a little nap, Olies? I don't know if you're at the house or not.
I'm in bed.
Are you dead?
No, I'm in bed.
Okay. Yeah. My pings are not like disappearing. Like I've got like 5 pings on my map where I am.
No, I'm in bed
and your
sleeping.
And your old dead ping is still there too. Okay, I gotta get this fire started.
Yeah.
All right. Salesforce is huge. Yeah, it is huge.
It is massive.
I love Salesforce. That's why I want to work there, but I don't live in that state where Salesforce is headquarters out of. or in any of the other states they really have businesses in, so I can't get in until they decide to hire me fully remote. One day.
Yeah, I'm on the back end of Salesforce. I'm not public facing. I don't do sales. I am sales ops, so I assist sales. I don't have to talk to customers. I don't have to talk to even reps. Sometimes I talk to reps, but no customers, none of that.
You talk more.
It's just
you talk more to like the RVPs and stuff.
Yeah, I think what's the best? It's kind of like they're gonna change our title to contract specialist. I think
That makes more sense.
Essentially, we're like deal strategy is the best way to describe it.
I'd agree with that.
So, like, if sales wants to sell something to a customer but doesn't know how to position it, my job is to come up with pricing and strategy and work with the RVPs to get that together and get the necessary approvals in place for whatever they want to offer a customer. That's probably the best way to put whatever it is I do.
Yeah. Give it a 7 out of 10.
Shabit's like, yeah, I'll accept this.
It's fine.
Everything is
I feel
fine.
you've described your own work adequately enough for my liking.
Fucking jerk. Also, I've decided I'm getting Wendy's for dinner.
Wendy's, huh?
Yep. The other night,
I had some chicken
Carlo
tendies last night.
was hungry, and her and Chris ended up going to grab the Wendy's, and they came back with it. And I was like, God, that smells good.
Remember that thing we had at Wendy's? What the hell was it called? The jalapeno, whatever. The big cheesy thing that I gave to Caitlin, and then we split. It was so good.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
could eat that. You're applying for work now. Been taking a break for the last few months. It's rough. Some of the large companies, the process is so long. Oh, Ashi, I know. Oh, I feel that. Obviously, I've never gone through the process, but some companies I've worked with where we have, like any sort of like back-end developers, you're talking like 5 interviews minimum. And one of them is going to be like a 6-person panel interview. It's crazy. You're getting Chinese in a bit, Shabby? Ooh, Jamie. Okay, what are you getting for Chinese? Tell me your meal plan here. Let's hear it. I love Chinese food, some of the stuff. At least he's making a paycheck. Great. It's all about that paycheck. All right, I'm coming back. I've got a load of sulfur. I've got a load of organic resin.
I'm shabby sidestepping right now.
Oh, he's shabby sidestepping. I was showing them how to shabby sidestep with only a knife or only a spear earlier.
Wow.
Killing level 120 bears with a bone knife. Not ideal, but... Ooh, corn. Hold on, I gotta ping this. I'm back to this later. Where am I?
Oh, then that's a second corn, because that's not where I was.
Yeah, this is another little corn patch here. Bing, corn. Got it. We'll come back for that. You would love some Chinese, but it's 6 a.m., Ashi.
It's never too early for Chinese
Never
food.
too early for Chinese food. All right, so we've got...
when I was up there, somebody could have definitely seen me in the kitchen at 7 o'clock in the morning munching on cold chicken
Yeah, if I
tenders.
woke up that early... Because we got Chinese when he was here visiting. If you all remember that from those streams. And this monster's down there at 7 o'clock in the morning when he wakes up, getting his like coffee and whatnot, and he's just shoving old golden fingers down his face hole. Doesn't even heat him up, just cold out of the fridge. Fucking monster. Ashi, it's new. The corn in the Riverlands is new. I didn't even know about it. I think it was a secret update that they did. That or they fucked up one of their updates, and because the Riverlands is actually a forest, it buffed in the corn. So either way, I'm happy.
I'm trying to find where the corn was that I saw earlier.
But yeah, there's corn now. Okay, so Jamie, we got chicken chow mein, egg fried rice, and sweet and sour chicken balls with prawn crackers. Ooh, that sounds good. You don't hear prawn crackers very often. It's 7:20 where you are in the UK. All right. That makes sense for prawn crackers. That's not a very new or East Coast on the U.S. kind of thing. Unfortunately, they are good though.
There's a Chinese place by us that has all that kind of shit.
That doesn't surprise me because it's DC, so you know.
But it's not even like
Much more international based.
it's not even like a small place. It's like Like I went one time and like there was shit on the menu like fucking like frog legs and prawn balls and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh, maybe they had some actual authentic Chinese food and not this American bullshit that we have.
Yeah, like
out
all
here.
their specials was like amphibians.
Sounds nice. Good Chinese fish dishes. Like, oh, am I going the wrong way again? No, I've got multiple pings on the map because my pings are scuffed.
My blue ping is for corn.
Oh, you have a blue ping too? That's why. Okay, we're both blue apparently. Even though my thing shows red. I'm dropping blue pings.
Why is that ping so huge?
What ping? Oh, what is going on? I don't know. Even your death symbol on my map is huge. I don't know what's happening out here.
It wasn't there when I opened the map a second ago.
They broke the pings in this game because if you look at my map on the stream, oh my god, my other ones are huge too. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
so
pings on the map.
Stupid. Why is
I
it
can't
so
get rid of
big?
them. Let's see,
Why
my
is it so
Chinese
huge?
order. So like usually when I get Chinese, it's for my wife and I. And so we get a large order of the chicken fingers. We get a large order of crab rangoons. We get a vegetable fried rice. We get General's House chicken. And I think that's it.
We usually get either Hunan beef or just beef and broccoli, depending on who we're sharing it with. If they can't do the quote unquote spicy,
Right.
we'll get a combination lo mein and then a chicken dish, either General Tso's or sweet and sour.
Yep. Love it.
And then I always get a crab rangoon for myself.
You gotta have the goons. Chinese sounds good, but when I have to drive to town, which is a 30-minute drive, yeah, I feel that too. That's how it was before I bought my new house. And when I sold my first house, I had to live with a buddy of mine while we went through the buy process for the second one because just how crazy the market was. And he was like 40 minutes away from anything. Lived in the middle of nowhere. This is Michael. Is that it? These two aren't going to spawn? Okay. Makes those farming packs more useless. I know, right, Ashi?
Man, this thing runs out of water so fast.
Yeah, it drips, so they drip.
My death is just so
why don't you
far.
want to make us 2 steel ones? You can use whatever bars we have laying around to make enough steel for them if you want.
I don't.
Or actually, you know what? No, don't bother. I've got 50 steel bloom at the other base. I'll bring back with me.
I was gonna say.
Pump out a bunch of electronics here.
Because we'll need that for the biofuel stove and stuff too.
Yeah.
All right.
For me, it's honey chicken fritters. Honey chicken fritters. That's different. Mongolian beef, fried rice, and prawn crackers. Nice. All good stuff. Pick up this cupboard here. So in the Riverlands, it's a ton of corn near the Panther boss. Ooh, thanks, White Stasis. That's good to know. E1LG, what is going on? Welcome back. Good to see you again. But hey, I love my privacy. No neighbors for 10 minutes is awesome. Quiet, no lurkers. Yeah, that's great. I would definitely do the same if I could.
Carla has almost all but decided that if she's willing to, we're just gonna buy Amy's house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. What made that decision?
Well, I had met her for breakfast last weekend or the weekend before, and she had mentioned, you know, she's gonna move into like a 55+ community around here soon. And
I remember we were talking about that the last time.
She's planning
I
on
was
retiring like down in Texas area, like Dallas or Houston.
there. Oh, okay.
But that, you know, when she sells, you know, she just wants it to be, you know, easy and pain free, and she knows what she wants for the house.
Oh, we talked about this before too. I remember. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and she's planning like renovations. Like she's planning on redoing like 2 out of the 3 bathrooms, renovating the kitchen. And I talked to her and I was like, dude, I was like, what are you gonna want to get for it? And she's like, I'd want 500 once I do the repairs. Right now it's at like 450-ish.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, if you get it appraised and you just don't do any renovations to it, next year we can buy it for whatever the appraised value is.
Yep.
and just don't spend your money on it. She's like, why? I was like, because that way I can do what I want.
Yeah.
And I told Carla, she was just like, well, what if there's other comparable houses in her area that are roughly the same price but have the updates that I want? I was like, well, you're going to have to run into the issue where if a house is listed for 475, they might be getting offers that are like 500, 525, 520, 530.
Yeah.
Just because of the market right now. And I was like, if you can settle for Amy's house that you're going to do stuff to, she's going to tell you what to pay. She's going to say she's selling it to us, and we don't have to worry about getting into a bidding war.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the price is just going to be the price. I was like, sure, it might not be like the most updated or the nicest one in the neighborhood, but like, we're not going to overpay for it.
No, you're not. You're going to get what it is, which in itself is a good deal, especially just how the market is now. It's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, Parker.
Oh, yeah,
House prices are really high right now, so renovating and selling. And it's just like, because she's done some stuff to it, and there's still plenty of things that I could do. Like, her kitchen, we can make it blow out the wall, open it up, renovate the bathrooms. Even the basement, her basement has a utility room and a closet down there that you could just get rid of and then add like probably close to 100 square feet to the basement. Easy, just by blowing out a wall.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I told Carl, I was like, it's good sense to do that rather than try to find another house that's in our budget and then immediately is out of our budget because of the way the market is right now. It's like, plus, by doing it with Amy, it's like she can move into her 55 plus community. We could get like a 3-month lease on an apartment and then just know when the switch is going to happen, like immediately.
Yeah.
It's not like we don't have to wait on people accepting an offer or anything. I was like, it's just you have the time frame.
Yep. Well, and the best thing is you don't even have to do that. You can just you're selling, so when you sell, everything's in your hands. It is a literal seller's market, so you don't even have to sell the house early.
Well,
and then go live somewhere else. You can just put a contingency saying, it's until we buy this house. And people are going to be all over it still, because even though people want to move quick, people want to sell quicker. So you giving them that lead time will actually probably increase your price just a little bit because it gives them time to move out of their own houses too.
Well, that's the flip. The other conversation is that mom is fully happy and willing to rent this place out until she stops working.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. So you could just give it to her, yeah.
And that's why we would end up getting like a short...
Passive income, baby.
A short-term rental for a few months, just so that when we go to apply for the mortgage, they can already see payments coming in, not just like a tentative leasing agreement.
You don't actually need to have physical payments coming in, no.
As long as I have the agreement that says she's going to rent it for that much?
Yep. And usually you have to have it appraised so that it can be appraised out for that much as well. That's usually the best way to do it. The only time you need actual revenue statements for something like that is a vacation home. Because or like Airbnbs, because then you're renting it out. That can fluctuate. So usually they want a year's history on that for it to count towards income. But for rental properties, you just need to have what the actual rental value is estimated for.
Yeah. So like if mom really is willing to rent it out, Amy really is ready to sell in the next year, and she's more than happy to sell it to us, like it's going to be easy. Like,
yeah,
no
that will be easy.
concern.
Let's see, what do we got here? Let's see. You turned your shadows to normal after the recent light patch. Not a bad idea. I keep them on low just because we're streaming, we're doing recording, so I'm trying to keep it... Freaking trees ruining my monologue. We're trying to keep it clean for all of you guys to watch as well, so there's not like super dark. So in the Riverlands, it's a ton of corn near the Panther Boss. Yep. If you want to plant a tree, I don't have to ask anyone for permission. Yeah. You're late to this. If you want to level a character pretty quick, I'd say have a friend invite you to a hardcore game because you get the 35% boost. Yep. You can do a hardcore game, go to the desert, and just kill monsters. You don't even have to have a friend sign you in.
That's what I did.
That or do a hardcore game and go do tree chopping.
That's what I did. I chopped trees to like level 5 or 6, and then went to the desert for like half an hour and was like almost level 20.
Yeah. And you
And it
don't
was
need
just so
anything more
fast.
than bone arrows.
I didn't even do it on hardcore. I was just
Yeah,
It was
that's right,
still
you
that
didn't.
fast.
Yep.
It was great.
Sock. That's a dream for you. You live in a bigger city, and people from the house across the street can look into your flat. Yep. And there, I lived right in downtown Korea, so right in Seoul. I get that feeling. You used to live in the city, but could not go outside your backyard without someone watching me. Yep. 2001, we paid Canadian $140,000 for the 27-acre with a big workshop, barn, and all pastures fenced in. Jesus, that's a pretty damn good deal.
Dude. Plus, the
this
nice thing
area,
with Amy's
I can't even
built-in
buy.
office.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Out
She's
here,
got that whole like the whole entire middle level of her split level is an office.
that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude. Out here, where I live, 140 grand wouldn't even buy you an acre of land.
140 grand where I am gets you nothing.
Hold on. Headset died. I can't hear you, Mr. Twigs.
Oh no.
If you want anything decent in Germany, depending on the region, you're looking at around 250K plus.
Yeah, Parker, it's great.
Oh, Ashi, over here, the house price is nearly $1 million AUD. Okay.
I couldn't buy anything for 140 grand.
Dude, you couldn't buy a frickin' cardboard box where you live for 140 grand.
No. I'd have to go so far.
Yeah, you would.
Like, even shitty foreclosures in this area are still going for like 200 plus.
Yeah. Well, here's an example. The house before this one I had, right? It was a 1,300 square foot cape with an acre of land, and it sold for $285,000.
Yeah. And like down here, what was it? We bought this two Septembers ago for
Yeah, just about.
$225, and it's like 980 square feet, 2 bedrooms, condo.
Yep.
And a building next to us just sold theirs, same square footage, same updates that ours has now. They sold theirs for $275.
Nice. That's true, Judah. Yeah, that's right. That's 2001 too. That's
it's like-
that's a fair point.
Because that's the other thing I told Carla. I was like, I know renting it to mom would be nice, but if someone's gonna pay us 300 plus for it, I'd rather just take the cash now and run with it.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, how much cash are you actually taking? What do you have left on the loan?
Well, I mean, I think we're at like 219, 218. But that's why I told her. She's like, well, right now it wouldn't be worth it. I was like, well, no, if you sold it for 260, it's not. But like, if it keeps going up and someone's gonna pay like 300 plus, I'm like, sure, I'll pocket 80 grand
Yeah,
rather than rent it to mom.
for 9 years to rough. Well, not 9. What was the rent? What's the rent out there for your places?
Some of them are some places like if you have it up looking for somebody for longer, I could probably get up to like 1,700.
Okay.
But if like for mom, we would do
Probably
1,500
15.
to cover the mortgage.
Is that what the mortgage is?
Yeah, that's the mortgage. So all we'd be footing is the condo fee.
Okay.
And then after we had the house for like a couple years, then I would refinance the condo so that 1,500 would cover the condo fee.
Right. Yeah, with your mom living there. See, so that's yeah. I would sell the house personally at that point because I keep forgetting it's a condo, so you get the condo fees too. So you're actually losing money every month on it still.
Yeah.
Yeah. No land with it though. This is a basic no frills townhouse. Recently, you've been asking price for $300K for nicer, higher standard 2-bedroom condos. Yeah. You bought a 2-bedroom townhouse for $320 6 years ago, and now it's worth $650. That's nice, Ashi.
That's why it all depends on what they're going for when we're ready to leave here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I told her, I was like, if we can walk away with 70,000 or more in cash, I'm never gonna even think about renting it.
No, it wouldn't be worth it at that point.
I was like, if we get more than that, I was like, that would pay for every single renovation you would want to do to Amy's house, plus some.
Yeah, just
Easily.
depends. Yeah, because you definitely got to redo that whole kitchen.
Right. Like redoing the kitchen plus the master bath, boom, done. It's paid for.
Yep.
Plus, she can furnish her house. We don't have to pay for anything for it. Easy peasy.
Your friend bought a bed flat for
Parker asks,
$69.
do me and Shabby ever have trouble motivating ourselves to play Icarus? I don't have trouble motivating myself to play any game.
No. The only time I have trouble motivating myself to play Icarus is when I'm doing like solo shit, and it's like, okay, like to make a single video sometimes for Icarus, depending on what it is and where my characters are. It's like I have to play this game for 5 or 6 hours to make a 15-minute video. Now,
that being said, Parker, I don't think I would ever play solo. Having only ever played with Shabby, I would not play it solo. It wouldn't be as fun for me. But for somebody who stopped playing it after the failed Shroom update, I would probably take a look at what's happened since then and decide if you want to jump back in or just wait for respecs to come out and then jump in at that point.
Yeah.
Like for people who stop playing, most of them are going to wait for respecs to jump back in, and then it's like a fresh game over and you could start over. That's what a lot of people are waiting for, and that's what, if I was playing by myself and didn't have Shabby, that's what I would have done. I would have just waited.
Got so much organic resin. Dropped a couple hundred off at the house, and I've got another couple hundred more cruising over here. Oh, what's going on in Discord? Oh, that's you.
Who, me?
I just noticed your Discord post to me. I just looked it up on TikTok when you told me you had it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yep. All right. Let's grab all this
Carry
stuff. Put the wood away. 30 kilos. I'll put this platinum stack away. That platinum stack away. I'll take this platinum stack back. I'll turn it in half. Take that out, and I'll put back this 19 gold, and that's decent. All right. Let's go back.
Yeah, Parker, my friends went over to play Lost Ark too, but they came back to Icarus.
Your friends.
Yeah. It's just
Me?
you.
Well, Amar's playing.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged him, and he said because he wasn't very far into the game when I messaged him at one point. He's like, if Carter's open, he'll swap, but I didn't hear back from him, so I don't know if Carter opened back up or if he swapped or not.
I am not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you play all games solo? I mostly play all games solo except when Mr. Twigs is around. But now with this community growing, we've got people in the Discord. People are playing with each other. Me and Kagami are playing Lost Ark together pretty frequently. Well, not frequently. Like I get on late at night. No, I don't need you. Hey, she's Kagami, because you haven't even played. Kagami's my guild deputy. She's second in charge. Yeah, how does that feel? That hurt, didn't it? Your rent is very low for the city. You have a 1-bedroom flat just under 700 square feet, specifically built for people with disabilities, so it's of a higher standard, and the rent is 350 euros. Excluding utilities. That's not bad. That's pretty good. What'd you say?
Parker says, Community Day! Exclamation, question mark, exclamation, question mark.
We do need a community day. I need to figure that out between us. Figure out what day we want to do something on. Maybe switch it around, do some like phasmophobias. So that way, like, if only a couple people want to play, they can just stay and play, and then we can just rotate whoever was in the longest for someone new who wants to play. Oh my god, there's a bunch of corn over here now. Look at it all. And just keep rotating people in and out as they want to play.
Yeah.
Phasmophobia. Oh, you know what might be fun?
Say it.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
I actually have no idea.
I was like, there's no way he was just gonna guess this out of nowhere from me saying that. What is he thinking? Called your bitch ass out. Maybe a little chicken horse if they have it.
Oh, chicken horse. It's a great game.
It's a great game.
Such a simple little concept. Parker said he'll be my forewarned scribe.
I'll wait in the truck.
Oops. Oops. Whoops.
Oh yeah, you good over there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Sounds fine.
What is this?
I'd need dial a diaper on a hotline for that game on speed dial. Yeah. You can't tell, but usually when we play Phasmophobia, I just play in the bathroom and just sit on the toilet all day. That way, whatever happens, we're ready.
Whatever happens, we're ready.
This thing is just scuffed as hell today. You can pick the corn off the ground, no need to harvest the whole plant. That's true. Do they keep falling off the corn?
Sometimes they fall off.
Like, I know they fall off, but I thought they kind of fell off when you picked them. I didn't know if you picked them all up off the ground and then left the corn there, if more would fall or not. You know what I mean?
Sounds like we need an experiment.
Sounds like we do.
Lay in bed while that goes. Well, seriously? What's happening?
What? You getting attacked by cave worms?
Well, like,
Yes.
I mean, the stream is, the chat's gonna see it, but it's like, I came into the cave, there was a worm,
Yeah.
killed it. As long as it took me to queue up sap, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna lay in bed while I wait for it. Got out of the bed immediately, and that same cave worm respawned.
Oh, yeah. So what happens is... So how the cave worms in the game work is they spawn front to back, obviously, right? So if you kill the one in the front and then leave the cave and come back in, one from the back will respawn in the front, right? But the same mechanic applies when you get into a bed. It respawns or resets a cave. So if you get into a bed, it'll make the cave worms respawn up at the front. So that just meant when you came in...
The one that was right here respawned.
Yeah. I was going to say, the one that spawns back here is probably what was still in the cave. But then as you got in bed, it moved up and then spawned here. I getcha.
It gotcha. Cheater.
I always thought the corn on the ground was from ones that had been destroyed by storms. That makes sense. Yes. Science test. Gotta test it. All right, so what do we got going on here? Did you make a biofuel stove or get the stuff ready for the said biofuel stove?
Nope.
Okay. It's fine. I'm just...
Because you said you were going back to get all
I
of your
forgot to bring it
steel.
again. Piece of shit. All right, hold on.
What am I supposed to do without that?
I don't know. I don't know. Fucking...
Did you get all the stuff together? Did you bring the stuff? No.
No. Did you get the stuff together? God damn it. I brought a bunch of other raw materials back because I forgot why I was going there. Yet again, of course.
Stupid.
Stupid. Any members in the chat? Can we please get a couple stupid emojis here for ShabbyDoo? Thank you. Gotta hit it up with the stupid when we're stupid.
Oh, I gotta build the woodworking bench.
Why?
It says we need refined wood for it.
Oh, then yes, we do need to build that.
Why are you making that?
I was wondering. No, I was curious. I was like, why? Ooh, I see Major Ponage is playing Icarus. That's the Chad. I don't see him in the stream. The Chad. All right, so I've got 96 electronics hanging out, plus 6 more. All right, so before... Okay. I'm going to go and get that goddamn steel. I'll be back. Fucking
all right.
Stupid ass. Here, you know, why don't you come with me and let's just mine out the whole cave, then we can bring everything back with us that we need.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
Gonna make the carpentry bench, but that's fine.
Yeah, no. You'll remind me to not forget the things that I need to not forget. Not gonna lie, you ought to switch to interior designers. I mean, I'm pretty good at designing, not gonna lie. You probably never saw it, Sock Ninja, but when we played, frick, what the hell was the game called? A little Swedish shop game.
Shopkeep.
Something Little Shop.
Shopkeep too?
No. I played it. You
Winkle
didn't play
J?
it. Winkle J, yes. Winkle J, Little Shop. Well, I made a pretty good little end tier house or shop at the very end there. So people
When are
were
we gonna
quite
get more
impressed.
lemon cake?
Shut up. You and your fucking lemon cake. You have lemon cake right up your ass.
Just kidding. We want stilt fella.
Tilt fella?
Stilt fella.
Tilt
Come
fella?
on. You got it. You got this.
Plus, we can grab a bunch of corn on our way back, too. We get enough. I've got Dying Light to be playing right now. We've got Icarus. I got to do more Stranded Deep. Chat has given us a couple good games to check out. My Island. That one's still very early access, so it'll probably just be like a first look kind of thing. And then one about vampire zombies, otherwise known as Vambies. That was called The Infected. Black Beauty let us know about that game earlier. I don't think I remember her saying goodbye, but I'm pretty sure she's gone now. Or she's getting ready for work if she hasn't already gone. One of the two. Dying the play Haunted Chocolatier. Yes. Haunted Chocolatier. We will be playing that. Haunted Chocolatier. My Time at Sandrock. When that launches. Even if it's just early access, that's when we'll start actually playing it again.
The minute they let us post it online, it's coming.
Yep. I have another MMO that I was invited to play test called Piolin. And it's like a very relaxed MMO kind of game. I don't know if there's any fighting in it, and if there is, it's not hard fighting, but it's mostly about crafting and like designing things and whatnot. It's all about like resource gathering and crafting your own stuff, which is cool. But it's all under NDA, so I haven't played a lot of it because I can't share a lot of it. You know.
Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where'd I go? This way.
I lost you.
Here.
I see you.
I don't have it.
I stopped to pick
Sorry,
tea leaves.
it's
I don't know
pinged
why.
on my map, so I know you can't really see it because those pings probably don't really exist for you like they do for me.
I stopped to pick some tea leaves. I don't know why, but then I lost you.
I stopped to pick some tea leaves. I don't know why I did, but I did. You remember back when you found my channel, it was because I played a more obscure game and I was looking for info on it. Forgot the game, but that is when you subbed. I'm trying to think back on to what it was too, Sock Ninja, because I know you've been here for quite a while. Jeez, yeah, I honestly don't remember.
Am I going up this cliff?
No, into the river. You're going to go into F2, into the top corner. I don't know if you can see the blue ping or not, but you're going to go into the river where the waterfall is, and then it's just to the left of it. You think I had around 100 subs then. So let's see, around 100 subs. Some of the better games we were playing were Founder's Fortune. We were playing Autonauts, I think, at that time. Maybe not yet, though. But we were definitely playing Founder's Fortune. You have early access to Sandrock, but for her to play when it's fully done, My Time at Porsche, I love. Yep, both of us have the early access as well. I played it a bit when it was still under NDA. I think I did 1 or 2 episodes of it when they gave me an NDA release, so I could go and do an episode or 2 on it. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for it because I don't want to burn out on that game. We did that with Porsche. Animalika is a good single-player game. It's about saving the world from an evil doctor that unleashed a deadly virus that wiped out all life. Interesting. Buck, welcome back. Good to see you, bud. Did I know the Pentagon was originally supposed to have 8 sides to it? I did not. The contractors kept cutting corners, though. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the great dad joke, Buck. That was good. Did I ever play Eco?
Steel Bloom.
Got it. Did I ever play Eco? Yes. Mr. Twigs and I played it. We didn't play it on camera at the time. But we did play. Oh, I've got 82 Steel Bloom. But we did play it. Great game. The only video I did do on it was just a quick one showing everyone what it looks like when you blow up the meteor. All right. I'm overweight, but if you want to grab some stuff just laying around, whatever you want, like all the wood, platinum, gold, that with me. There's a bunch of animal fat in here. There's a couple bits of corn. And actually, you can hold more than me. So here, take this. There we go. You like my little structure here?
It's nice.
There's not a lot of spots in here that are not exposed, so. It's a good game, but requires a good community. Yeah, so honestly, one of my plans is when the Discord gets more active and we get some dedicated people, I want to buy and start a eco server for everybody and try and save the world. I think that'd be fun to do as a big community. But I want to make sure we have some active people for it, obviously. Like, I don't want to have, like, 16 people join in, but, like, 14 of them quit within a day. You know what I mean? I want it to be a fun time for everyone who does get into it so people can focus on, like, their one or two types of tasks, etc. Is there a bear outside? Is that why you ran back in?
No, I just didn't want to leave without you.
Just in case you got lost.
No.
Sometimes there's a bear out. Yeah, that's why when I saw you, I shot that fish. In Animalika, you also have to kill mutated humans and animals. Is it a survival game, Yuta? I never heard of it. That game. How you guys liking the belt light? Solid quality of life upgrade there, even if the open flame is a bit silly until you get a lantern. Yeah, I agree. The torch looks really stupid when you look at it in third person because it literally looks like you just have a torch sticking out of your pocket. But I have the lantern equipped. Let me put my new thing on here. There we go. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? That was weird. We have the lantern equipped here. Ping, sparkle, sparkle. So it looks pretty good. It's definitely a nice quality of life upgrade. I've been wanting this for a while. He took the corn out of here, didn't he?
I didn't take any corn out of there.
Oh, no. Must have expired. Or I took it earlier.
This corn over here.
Yeah, keep an eye out, Ashi. Like I said, it's not going to be soon by any means. I want to make sure, like, Discord's active, you know, find some people that'll do it. Can you harvest that with a scythe?
Yeah.
Do you get extra corn?
Yeah, I'm getting 8.
Oh, that's new. You used to not be able to harvest it with a scythe. Well, I'll leave that to you.
Always harvested with a scythe.
What?
I've always harvested with a scythe.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
I was suggested another mod pack after I'm done with Create.
Oh, yeah? You were already suggested another mod pack? You only have episode 0 out right now.
I know.
What do we got?
Vault Hunters.
Why does that sound familiar?
I don't know. I don't know why anything Minecraft would sound familiar.
I don't
to
know
me.
either. That's why I'm like, why does that sound familiar? Yeah, this.
So I guess it starts vanilla, and then once you defeat the Ender Dragon, that's when you gain access to vaults that you have to progress through.
Okay.
But the whole point of the pack is that by doing the vaults and doing specific feats in the game, you gain points to use to unlock abilities that essentially turn it into an ARPG.
Oh, that's in a.
So you get like dash or double jump or like special attacks and stuff.
Okay. There we go.
And then you can also use the points for like passive things. So like if you hold down shift, things grow faster, or you can level up your vein mining kind of thing. But like it essentially turns it into an ARPG.
That's pretty cool.
And then you progress through each vault, and each one gets progressively harder. And then at the end, you beat the pack.
Like it. Sounds good.
A lot.
It is a lot, which is good. You can now mix in your Minecraft dungeons.
Exactly.
Did I lose you?
Yeah, definitely. I only have the first episode 0 is out now. The rest will start coming out next week.
Yep.
I think I have like 7 or 8 done though.
But yeah, Buck, a lot of the updates they did were really good. I did like this week's content update. Got our light, put that on since it's getting dark. Now I'll actually start crafting
but it's what we wanted.
What we want, it is what we asked for. It's just not in the order we asked it for. That's all. That obviously the backpack slot's great too. I could bring this boar home with me if I wanted to.
You don't have to choose between your backpack and your survey equipment.
Or carcass.
They probably meant it more for the survey equipment.
No, I guarantee they meant it more for the carcasses. I honestly believe that because it literally pretty much made it impossible to ever use the skinning bench if you had a backpack.
That's true.
You have to leave the back. Remember to unequip the backpack, then go out and grab your corpses, come back, remember to put your backpack back on. Backpack. But yeah, good stuff. Thanks for the breakfast stream. Take care of yourselves. Good to see you, Ashi. We'll talk to you again next time. You have a good rest of the day. Enjoy. Yes, it is. You also build and catch animals and give them a medication to cure them? What's the name of Animalica? Let me go. Once I get back to the cave, I'm going to go check it on Steam and add it to the wish list. Check it out. You think the backpack slot and being able to carry the animal corpses for skinning is underrated? It is underrated, yeah. That's probably why they had to modify the skinning bench yields for less fur, probably. Honestly, it should be the other way around, though. Like, it really... I mean, what they need to do is make more uses of fur. But... because the only use is to make a sleeping bag if you have exotic armor. And then if you don't, it's to make fur armor. And then that's it. Find a bear? I'm coming, baby. Just do the shabby sidestep. Daddy's coming.
I'm not. It wasn't a bear. I'm fine.
Oh. Just setting everything on fire.
I don't know what happened. I crouched to walk into the cave. In the second I crossed the threshold, my screen was just pitch black, and I heard the worm spawning around me. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't even see the entrance. Hey.
You're right. They didn't mention that, Buck. I don't recall hearing that.
It did it again. It's pitch black in here.
It's nighttime. It's a cave.
Oh, I forgot what time it was because I was outside in the storm, and so the storm.
It's pitch black in the cave. What's going on? Dude, I can't.
I forgot it was nighttime because
that hit me.
The storms work because it's not dark outside when it's storming.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
Because I might actually die because of this. Well, no, I won't actually die. I'll eat some food, but I took more damage than necessary because I couldn't get to that one worm. Ready for a nap?
Oh, I can see.
It's pitch black at this cave. I don't know what's going on. I walked in the cave and I had my light on. I'm like, what is his problem? Like, does he not realize it's 9 o'clock at night or 8 or whatever it was?
He didn't.
Where it becomes extremely abundant mid and late mission. We do need something else to craft with it. Maybe some of the fishing stuff. Hopefully. It needs something because, like, you can skin, like, especially since they nerfed the cost for a sleeping bag, like, you can skin, like, 3 wolves, even 2, depending. But, like, let's just say 3 wolves and you've got a sleeping bag, and then you don't need fur. You just don't. You don't need to make fur armor for anything, really. All right, we got the steel. I'm going to split them between these few stations here.
I put all the the ore I took back in the pestle and mortar.
I took all the alum. Put this in here. Take half of that. Is that cooking? Yes. Yes, it is. All right. Steel's cooking. We got like 60 plus steel going. I think it was like 80. I don't know what's with the worms. Weapons do way less damage and they have no crit zone, but they take about the same number of hits to die. Yeah. So nothing's truly changed except for the fact that there's no crit box, which I don't understand why they did. It's by them doing that, it basically makes me think they think all Icarus gamers are inept at hitting a headshot. Like, I don't understand what the point of it was, because now there's just no... They lowered their health, they got rid of the crit box, so if you were critting them before, you do the same, you kill them in the same amount of hits. I don't know. It was a weird update. It makes me think they think their players are really dumb or really bad at the game. Really dark in this cave.
It's not nighttime anymore.
Good thing I got my bio lamp in my light slot. All right, we got that. Throw this in here. Good, you got some sap. Let's make more epoxy. I'll leave the rest. I'll put that in here. Sap that here. Got plenty of corn. I'm going to put that over here. Keep the platinum. We don't need that cooked. Keep that. That in here. Gotta organize.
All right, everything is in the machining bins except the steel ingots.
For the biofuel stove?
Yep.
Okay. Can you use your scythe and get a bunch of fibers?
That's what I was running out to go do right now. I put a couple hundred in the biofuel stove right now.
Yeah, I saw.
Something tasty to eat, yeah.
I forgot how fast steel cooks.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. It's nice.
No. All right, so what I wanted to do... The heater. Here it is. Oh, we need composite. So that's the first thing I got to build is the composite thing. Ugh, stupid. 80 concrete mix, 30 steel. Do we have concrete mix still? No.
We got lots of stones.
Do we? Never noticed.
As long as I'm around, we'll always have plenty of sticks and stones.
Yeah, that or if I have my right character. But every time we're doing duo shit, my main character now is always stuck in a expedition or something.
Well, he's a busy guy. He's got a lot of content to make.
All right, I need to make 60 more concrete. I need to make 30 more, so I need more silly. I don't think... We might be out of silica around here.
Oh, I mean, we picked it dry last time.
I know. Yeah, we need more silica.
All right, well, I'm coming back with some fiber. I'll go out and look for silica.
Okay. I'll grab my steel.
I got about 80 seconds left on my food buff, so I'll re-up when it expires, and then I'll go get some silica.
Alrighty.
Okay, your mule is here and ready to work.
I'm very excited.
All right, here you go. There's a couple fibers.
Fine, I guess. I want to do... What the... I didn't even see this before. Look at this titanium node right here. Just kind of broken in the wall. Got it.
It's hanging out.
Let's build our kitchen over here, I guess. Oh, yeah, the biofuel stove has to go on the kitchenette thing.
Which means we also need to build that.
Yep, the kitchen bench, which means I need 20 more refined wood.
I left more in the table.
Oh, okay.
Or more wood. You just got to make
Yeah,
the
yeah.
refined. All right, let me see what's expiring. Give me some of that. Give me some of that cream corn. And then I'll take. What else am I gonna take with me? Oh, I'm gonna have some tasty old charred corn. That's what I'm gonna do. Minus 10% stamina consumed.
Ooh. Yeah, the charred corn's actually good. All right, kitchen bench. The most useless thing in the game, the kitchen storage bench. Oh, not that. I wanted these.
Rough.
You're off. Miss you.
Out into the wild. Oh, big stretch.
All right. That's that. Ooh, wait. Are you far?
No.
Did you make a platinum scythe?
I just have a bone scythe.
Oh, never mind then. I was going to say, give me your platinum scythe, and I was going to go get some wheat to make some, like, bread doughs and stuff, but it's fine.
I used... No, I didn't use any of that. I didn't make anything with platinum.
If I was to do a 6-day and couldn't finish the mission, do I die before I log in? Yes. You lose your character. Oh, yeah, I needed composites.
A word of caution to this tale.
I'm going to make the electric furnace first. So I need 60 electronics, that. He's getting silly now. So actually, I can probably just make the composite then. Need a bit more titanium carbon fiber. Let's get that rolling out here. I need more silly for that too. any hiding in here.
There was some at your old house. I just didn't grab it because I was full.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have any hiding in here. That's all right. You'll come back with some for us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it looks like our biofuel is empty. Get that. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
When are we gonna get our first 12-hour shabby stream?
Who asked that?
Ooh, I don't know. Could be fun.
For what? For
I
Icarus?
don't know. Anything. I don't know. Just thinking of things that could be fun for me to watch, but not fun for you to do.
No. Yeah, Charlie,
No.
I'm working on that. I don't want to waste the electronics on a regular dehumidifier, so I'm just waiting for the electronic one for the electric. That's why I'm just using the sleeping bag trick. And if I do get, I'll just build an herbalist bench and craft some medicine. It's not a big deal. We've got plenty of materials. But the electric one requires composite, so that's why we're building the furnace and the composite machine first. 60, 12, 8, 8. So, you know, while he does that, I'm going to run out and do some too. That in there. Throw this in here. That on. Put that can in there. Put this here. Bring that. I'll just this over here. All right. Let's also go grab some silly. Oh, so like next day, no, you don't die. So like when you log out of the game and no one else is playing the game, you're just gone. The game stops playing. So you'll log back in exactly where you were before and the game will restart essentially.
Yeah, it's
refresh the
not
mobs.
like Ark where it's like if you log out, your body's just on the ground and exposed. It's
Yep. You only
Was
lose a
another-
character if you stay on the planet. You can live back on the station without finishing the mission. Yep. Good little trick to that, though. If that happens to you by accident, you don't delete your character. And if you just select that character, then use the leave prospect in the bottom left corner, your character will leave the prospect and be back alive again with all your stuff. So, food for thought. It's cheesy, but makes it so you don't lose your character. Which, honestly, I think is a terrible mechanic in the first place. Like, all you're really doing by adding that mechanic in the game is punishing casual players. Make them remember the times. Log back in so they don't permanently lose a character. Like, it's just a shit mechanic for people. I could see that for a hardcore mission, right? How about that? But not anything else. Everything has a time limit. Awful mechanic. You're back after your Chinese. It was nice. I'm jealous. Maybe I'll get Chinese tonight now.
do it.
I was supposed to make chicken for like salads and shit, but Chinese sounds so much better. There's some silly. I see you. Losing your character sucks. You lost a character for not being able to log in after an update. Yep. It's just, it's not a good mechanic for all missions. Just not. Yeah, exactly. Won't be around forever. So, like, if you lose your character now because you forgot, use it. But don't get used to it, for sure.
Is this all going in the
Silica, I need, if you can start up 30 concrete, that'll be good. And then go and make, like, 12 carbon paste. That would also be great. How much did you get? Or how much is left after that, making the concrete, I should say, I guess.
I'm on my way back to the house.
Oh,
now.
okay. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Buck. It's just a debug feature. But it's a good cheese because, for now, if you lose your character, it's just an option. Yeah, Buck. But that's... I'm talking about for people that just get busy in real life. Like, they leave the mission, and they still have 3 days left in the timer, and then they're just busy. It's real life. Not
like
everyone
me,
can
like,
just jump into a
we
game.
did that mission before I left for vacation. Whatever it was, and we were like, oh, like, we're not going to be able to finish it. We thought we were. We didn't know how long it was going to take. And I was gone for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Luckily, that was at the same time that they were like, oh, we're restoring everybody's lost characters as a one-time thing. Like, I just got lucky, but...
Yeah. Like, it's just
like,
not a good mechanic for casual players. Like, it's all it punishes. It just punishes the people that you need playing your game. Like, people like me who are work from home, I'm home every day. I can always at any time just really jump into a game and then spend the hour to run back to my pod, depending where I'm at, let's say, and leave a mission if I forgot about a timer. But your average person, they might be too busy. They got kids. Maybe their kid got sick. They're in the hospital all the time. They're working late. Like, they just don't have shit. Not everyone has time to even jump in for 30 minutes sometimes. Watch the movie Prospect. That was the inspiration for this game. It puts the whole ling time into perspective, even if you don't like it. I only don't like it because it just hurts their player base. Because, like, if you think about this accurately, like, we've got a whole space pod above us. They could easily send a recovery pod down. I mean, we can throw pods all over this map all the time for individual missions, but we can't, and get back from them, but we can't send a recovery pod down. It's just a mechanic that hurts casuals. And if a casual player who only has time to play for a couple hours a week loses their level 40 plus character, I guarantee they'd just quit. They'd be like, it's not worth it anymore. I'll go play something else now. Oh, that's what I'd do. As a casual player, lose my character, put plenty of time into, I'd be like, well, yeah, that's it for me. I'm good.
I mean, there's been plenty of times that we've played games where, like, something like that's happened, and we've both been like, you know what, I'm all set.
Subsistence.
Yeah. Like, we put a ton of hours into that game, and we even did it. We even gave it a second try. Like, that was probably the longest first try we've ever had when there was a second try.
It's true.
And we were like, you know what, let's give it one more shot. And we played a ton of it a second time, and then it happened again, and we're like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, they just had no descaling in that game, which is what made it rough. It's like, if you did end up getting mobbed by the enemy and they destroyed your base so you couldn't get back into it, you couldn't build yourself back up again.
Right.
Like, you couldn't just, like, spawn the open world and be like, all right, well, it's fine. I know all this stuff. I just got to go out and gather shit and, just make a new base and craft all my high-tier stuff again. It's not a big deal. But when we did start doing that again in subsistence, we just get raided by the same guys with freaking grenades, flamethrowers, fully automatic rifles. We're back to using bows again. We can't fight this. So it's
and
like,
it got to the point where
done.
we died and we spawned, and there was just so many more camps than we thought there were.
Oh yeah, they were everywhere. Like we couldn't really go anywhere.
We couldn't even get back.
Yeah. Oh, we couldn't.
That's
even get
what
back
it was. We spawned in the mountains, and we're like, we can't get past.
Yeah. So then that's when in that game we're just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm not gonna spend all this time trying to figure it out when the game didn't descale, so there was no way for us to grow again. Everything around us was already fully leveled up, and the base was gone. We were done.
Okay, so after making your 30 cement mix and 12 pastes, I have stand by.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 712 silica left.
All right. You can throw whatever's extra just in the cement mixer here.
Boop. I still have 3 more stacks that didn't fit.
Nice. Here. Go ahead and throw
Level
them in.
up.
I made some room for you.
There you go. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Go get silica. Yes, boss.
Yes. Hey, dude, that's what we need here. I went and got some too, just in case. I wasn't sure how much we had already eaten up in this world, but... All right, we need a glass station here. So I need iron, wood, epoxy, rope, nails. We have wood anywhere still? Did we use it all? Oh no, you put some up here.
I used most of it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't need a lot. Did I grab it all? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Oh, here's 100 right here. I got it.
I got some. Rope. I forgot rope. A lot of people are leaving the game because they have taken too long to listen to the players and give them the features they want. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving. People want to optimize their characters because there wasn't anything in the game to kind of tell people besides... Oh, I got cave lung like right as I went in the bed. To tell them kind of what was best. There was no system built in to like kind of let people respec later once they got to max level. And now they don't have it, and they don't have the time to build a new character, and they just don't want to. So they're not. So they're going to go play other games. There's too many games out there for people to sit here and wait for shit to happen. That's just the realistic aspect of it all. All right, here's the glass bench. Yeah, I agree, Buck. Only in-game time would be perfect. Completely agree with that. Having just in-game timers would be great because then people won't lose their shit from, doing... having lives. Going outside and touching grass. This bench is really awkward to put down. I got an idea.
Eco did it. If you don't have an always-on server, the server only runs if somebody's in the game.
Yep.
Just like ours, when we played, it turned off when we weren't there.
Exactly.
Otherwise, we would have lost.
No, we would have won that one still.
Oh, that's right. Because
we did it in less than a month.
We did push it out.
Yeah, we grinded that shit pretty hard, honestly.
Well, yeah. It's classic.
Yeah. It was fun. Eco's a great game.
And they got a good roadmap for it. They're putting more stuff out.
They do so much good work. It's just crazy, honestly. Somebody... Well, there we go. Somebody tell the devs to quit Quit playing God and don't mess with the features we like. Honestly, if they said we are focusing our entire team on respecs, and so we're not going to push an update out this week, so we can have it out next week, I'd be like, yeah, all for it. But, you know, we're a couple months into launch. This has been asked about since literally beta week 1. It's always been at the top of their list of shit people wanted, which is funny. So it's like they haven't done it in that entire time frame. You're just shooting yourselves in your foot. Unless your buddy logs in and burns down your timer when you can't be in the game and you die anyways. That's very true, Buck. That is true. I think the best compromise would be to add a new level to every mission with slightly reduced rewards that have no timer at all. Yeah, exactly. Get rid of the timer. A little less rewards. I might in a little bit, Jamie. I'm not worried about it because I don't have anything. I'm waiting for a bunch of stuff, so I'm just kind of... I got cave shit to do, so I don't need stamina anyways right now.
I've got cave shit to do.
I've got cave shit to do, all right? It's true. It's true. I've got my mule here, so I don't have to go running around the world right now. He's here to take care of me.
That's what I'm doing.
So I can just sit here with my cave lung and do cave shit. I know I put a stack of glass somewhere. Did you use any glass? Glass at all, Mr. Twigs?
No, I've seen it. I don't remember where I saw it, but it is there.
I know it's somewhere, yeah. Here's some. Maybe that was it. All right. Okay. That's that. Over here. Grab this. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to grab that. We can cook this right in here.
How did we get it the first time if we don't have a glass bench?
Got what? Glass?
Yeah.
You don't make glass at a glass bench.
Oh.
Glad we had this chat.
It's not a go out and pack mule activity, so I don't.
Exactly. Leave the house stuff to me. It's okay. It's all right. Mid-hell to put a wood floor down to place the bench. That's what I'm actually doing, Yuta. But because we're so low on wood and I don't feel like going out of the cave because we're doing cave shit. Like Buck said,
I put cave
get in
the,
loser,
I
we're
put,
doing
I
cave
put wood
shit.
in the storage cabinet.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to use the wood. And I have interior wood unlocked, so you can actually make more wood stuff with interior wood. With wood.
I know. I went out to get wood, so you have
okay,
wood.
fine, chill, relax. I'm sorry. God. Embarrassing me.
I know, I don't do the house stuff. Everybody remembers the one stream where we had to split up and do our own thing.
Yeah. Too bad Taco's not here. See your beautiful house design of your 1x6.
I like the phallic rock we have outside.
Isn't it nice? That was where I was showing people how to one way to fight bears. What? You know what I want to do? I want to do this instead. Oh, God. There's something wrong with us. Jesus. The cave base needs organizing and they need to speed up the crafting again. Yeah. This cave's just so tiny. Like, it's just tiny. So we're just throwing shit everywhere. Or I'm just throwing shit everywhere, you know. The usual.
Who's texting me?
That 1x6 house was damaging your calm. Buck. Sometimes we just need to, you know, put Mr. Twigs down, you know, just talk and load and just, you know, just give him a few of those. So there's a way to get rid of that besides waiting out the timer, the debuff in the caves? Yeah, it's antibiotics. Let me show you. It is tier 2. Herbalist station. Right here. Antibiotic tonic. It's pretty cheap. It'll completely cure your pneumonias. The tier 1 only like halves it. But
did you use all the steel bloom that we had for the stuff?
Nope. Maybe most of it though. Might have used most of it. Why?
I don't know if we were still going to make canteens.
I can make canteens actually right now. I think I just found some more that I had laying around.
We don't have to.
Do need 30.
It's not that big.
I need that.
you know,
What the
asking for a
canteen
friend.
cost? Oh, they're only 8. There you go. There's a canteen for you.
Ah, it's beautiful.
Love it, Buck. Now I can't get that out of my head. Get in. We're doing cave shit. Oh, you didn't get to see the 1x6, Jamie? You're welcome. That's atrocious. It was
The 1x6 that was charred because it kept getting hit by lightning.
yeah. The 1x6 is pretty much half black wood, and then he put a 2x2 of stone on it. When he realized I was coming home, he's like, "Oh shit, he's not gonna let this fly. I better get a 2x2 on this thing." All right, so what I want to do is something like that's a really tall piece. Yeah. All right.
Who dares message me?
Now, these freaking rocks are still in the way up here. The glass bench is the worst. It has the worst placement markers. Damn it. Put it over here. Who's messaging you?
I don't know. I got a text message. Hey, it's been a long time. How are you?
What the hell? Oh, and you don't have the number?
No. It came up as Ohio, so I texted Tyler, and I was like, "Do you know who this person is? You're from Ohio."
You're from Ohio.
Before I answer, and it's somebody I have no desire to talk to.
Right? Come on. I just saw it.
Ooh. It's beautiful.
See, look, cave lung's almost gone. It was the most claustrophobic fuel nightmare building ever. Yeah. I mean, the cave's not much better because it's so tight in here, but I don't know.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, I don't know, Mr. Twigs. No, we need copper still. I was going to say we can make an interior wood house, but...
No, it's fine.
Actually, do you want to go grab some wood?
Do I want to go grab some wood? I would love to.
I have an axe for you here.
I have an axe.
All right, fine. I'll keep my titanium axe then. It's fine.
Is it better than the... It's probably better than the MXCX.
Sure is. Sure is. So if you want it, it's over here.
How much wood do you need?
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean, I already got like a couple hundred in here for you.
Oh, you did? That's probably fine, I guess. I was thinking maybe we could build a stone house outside if we want to kill some time. I don't know.
Wood.
Build a glass beam. That was 12 epoxy for a glass beam. That's out of control. Why does glass take so much epoxy? Holy shit. Jesus.
Oh,
That was not what I was expecting right there.
Nah, that's definitely not what I was expecting at all. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so I'm going to grab that. Grab some of that wood you brought me. I'm going to test out the greenhouse effects, so...
Oh, let me make them.
Okay. There you go.
How many do you want?
4.
There you go. Coming right up.
Thank you. Make more wood floor. Make a second storage in the cave. We could do that. I want to try getting through some of the stuff here so we can make some... Ooh, don't jump in the fire. Make progress here. All right. Okay, you made the carbon paste. Just need to cook it. Drink some water. Beautiful cave water. having fun over there? What's your problem? What are you doing? You stuck back there?
No.
You just trying to throw it over the edge?
Did what I wanted to do.
What are you trying to do over here? Freak.
Crop plots are done. Jerk.
That's the epoxy tax. It's something. The glass beam doesn't even actually take glass, does it? It does. Not. The glass beam does not take glass. All right. Very well. Stupid ass game. I don't know. It doesn't. It takes. Hold on. It is
just epoxy.
It's 6 iron ingots and 12 epoxy to make a glass beam. These fucking devs sometimes. I swear. Like, how much crack were they smoking when they were like, "Yep, this is good to go. This is the stuff right here." Is that cracked? You damaged my floor? Did you hit my floor with that titanium pickaxe to test it?
No.
Is that exactly what happened?
No, I didn't touch your thing.
It's cracked right here, you know.
Doesn't mean I did it.
I mean, it usually means you did it.
Yeah, usually.
I better get in that sleeping bag real quick. All right. So we got that. We could use some wheat. And then I can make us some beer. We can make breads, and we can start making some high tier stuff too. Grab all that.
I can go get wheat.
Grab the berries. All right. He made those, so let's grab these. All right, so get how big these are. Okay, so
I can go get wheat in the morning.
yeah, it's 5 o'clock, I guess.
Get those sweet crop plots down though. Woohoo!
All right, so as we can see here, crop plot.
Are we doing this in the cave?
Hold on. Did they get rid of all of the crop mechanics that they added into the game with their amazing update in week 9 or whatever? Can you see this? Hold on, come here, look. I don't see the status in here where it says, like, it sees sunlight. You don't see it either, do you?
No. What happens if I take this?
So I wanted to test it, but, you know, throw
Do we
something
have
in all 3 of
any-
them. We've got some watermelons. Or actually, do I have them? No. Here, I got berries. I'll put some berries in here. Frick it, who cares? I just want to test this.
And no, they definitely removed everything
They definitely did.
because
Oh, so they fucked it up so bad, and then they just had to remove it entirely. So there's a whole
the first week
update
they
gone.
fucked it up, and then the new update after that they changed it again so you could see like growth time for specific crops, and berries was one of them.
Yeah. A screwdriver rolls into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey, we have a drink named after you. You have a drink named Philip?" That's a good one. That's a good one. Holy crap, since the reworking of spoiler times on things in beer and wine stacking, I just stock up on wine and beer for when I need to run someplace far. Yeah, pickled carrot expiring at 800 seconds should be a war crime. It should be. I've never heard of pickled goods in a jar spoiling in my life. So, you know.
Where's all our stuff that was in the cooking station?
It's in my inventory.
Oh.
Here, sorry. Go ahead. There. Oh, and it's in the biofuel stove for the most part, too. $150 stamina. Yeah, we're gonna make pickled carrots. You didn't get any wheat, right?
No, I'm gonna do it in the morning.
Yeah, we can go to sleep now.
Where is that?
The glass beam is really reinforced metal beam. They look really nice as makeshift gutters, though. When you want to make something pretty. Yeah, the only issue I have with making shit pretty in this game is it's entirely useless to make stuff pretty in this game, especially with glass, unless you're an outpost. There's
Do you
just
still
no
have
reason.
all of the berries in your pocket, too?
No, they're on the kitchen bench.
Thank you.
Do you need a fruit salad? I
Yeah,
also made some
just-
carrots for you to eat.
Yeah, I ate a salad, and I just made some
It's more corn.
berries.
I was going to say the corn's good to eat, too.
Goodbye.
All right. Then with that, we can make some good food again. So let's see. I got rid of the beam because I wanted to see if it would grow faster still. Let's see if I put it over here.
Looks like they just completely erased the update
I'm pretty sure they just erased the update entirely.
and didn't tell anybody.
They're like, shit, we fucked this up. We made, and it was like that was like the only content in that update too. So literally a week's worth of content and then another week's worth of fixes. They just kind of hid from everybody because they. fucked
Yeah,
it
we
all
tried
up.
our best, you guys. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
We don't know what happened there.
Oh, what are you
Crazy.
talking about? It's like they delete the update too.
What?
Like, what do you mean?
What are you talking about? We didn't put that in the game.
Let me see. Let me do this. Check that out. All right. See how that goes for us here. But now that we got that silly, that's going to be carbon paste or carbon fiber by now. Let's grab all of that. 12, done. Thank you. All right, and then up here, I need to grab electronics, titanium, and screws. Where's the titanium? Did we use all the titanium?
I used most of it to make that pickaxe.
Okay. We might need to go grab some.
That's why I asked more than once before I did it.
No, I was like, it's fine. We need to do it anyways. I'm just trying to see what we have so I can see if I can make this here or if we just need to go farm some more. It's not going to be in there.
Where's all the wheat?
There's tons of weed everywhere. It's great.
Yeah, I haven't found any yet.
Really?
Yeah. Found some. How much am I bringing back? Yes.
Yes. Your whole inventory is stacked back with you. All right. I'm going to go and farm some titanium. I'll be back. Some food with me.
You have a titanium pickaxe?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring that with me, bring that with me. We have some yeast around here too. And then if you just want to make some beer. We've only got 4 glass bottles. We can make more glass and have more bottles, but we can reuse them now, which is nice, so.
Didn't they make it so pickled carrots expire now?
Yep. Same with pumpkin bread.
I mean, pumpkin bread I get, but pickled anything shouldn't expire.
No, it shouldn't. It's kind of really stupid that they do. I'm pretty sure we checked all these caves. I don't remember if we did or not, though. I think I'm just going to go on an adventure to this cave. Here? Is that the cave? I don't know. It's a far adventure, though. Let's go. How many bullets I got? 11, 18, 17. 17. Yeah, unless I build in an outpost, although good stuff is a waste of time to build and use. Yep. Yep. There's no point to making a pretty house unless you're an outpost because shit breaks. Glass breaks, like, immediately in a storm, which is ridiculous. Like, there's no reason for glass to be breaking. Like, do they really think that like, I can have a hurricane winds at my house. My glass windows do not break in my house. Like, what is this flimsy ass single pane shit that we're building in this game, right? That, like, interior wood. Why would interior wood start degrading like that outside in a regular thunderstorm? It's not like there's a tornado.
It's not exterior wood.
Yeah, or make exterior wood then. You know, like, so it's like the only thing you can do is either make concrete, stone, and I think aluminum. I've never bothered with it, but I don't think that'll break in the winds and whatnot either. But it's just such a waste of time. Like, none of that looks good. The wood looks good. Yeah, there does need to be a rebalance on foods. Well, certain foods just shouldn't expire. Pickled carrots, beer, and wine should not expire. Hell, what they should do is like they did with the coconuts. When you make wine, you should be able to put it in a cask and let it age, and then you get better wine.
When you realized that coconuts change.
Dude, I was honestly surprised these devs were smart enough to freaking add 3 different tiers of coconuts. There's 3 of them. There's like young coconut when you first get them, and then when the timer runs out, they become a ripe coconut, and then it's like an aged coconut or something.
Yep.
It's like you can literally have a full stomach of coconuts. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I really didn't think these devs could do anything remotely close to that just based on what the shit they do give us, you know? Realistically speaking here.
Do.
Find these shitty waterfalls. Yeah, come on. Yeah, because I think like a single beer is like 10 or 20 wheat.
Yeah, I'm coming back with wheat. I gotta go back out for the yeast.
I've got some yeast at the house.
Because I followed your instructions.
Wheat.
So,
yes.
My inventory is full with wheat.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. You can make some of the beers at the house. I don't remember where the yeast is, but there is yeast somewhere.
I mean, I'll wait to make
some
it until I
breads.
get back with more.
Yeah, like you can make some doughs and some pastries, so we can make
What the hell?
berry pastries or fruit pastries. What?
So I think they had to have gotten rid of the tooltip, but kept the mechanics for the crop plots.
So did that 4th plot I put down, does that have full berries in it?
All 4 of them have berries in them, and they're all at like 50% growth already.
So if the one that are clustered together with 3 spawn before the one that's by itself, the pole doesn't do anything.
Let me see. So these 3 are like just over 50%. This one's just below 50%. But
Yeah,
that's
so
still
that means they're going at the same pace.
but they're still considerably faster than they were before the update.
Well, I don't know. Those are berries, too.
Yeah, but before the update, every crop had the same amount of growth time. There was no different growth
Yeah, I think
times.
maybe the only thing they got rid of was the mechanic of sky and greenhouse. Then. Because, I mean, those berries are all growing at the same speed. I don't really care about that fix. I'm more so looking to see if the greenhouse effects actually works or not.
I mean, considering how long I was waiting before, it's
Yeah.
much
Well, I mean,
faster.
after you could throw, you'll remember the times. Throw some pumpkins in there or a watermelon. You remember those times more so than berries because we never really grown berries before. And hell, move one of them like towards the entrance of the cave, or do this: put one outside, put one inside, and then put one further away with the glass beam next to it.
Yeah.
And if all three grow at roughly the same time, we know the greenhouse effects are not working again.
Yeah, we're testing this out, you guys. Woo!
I didn't pass it right now. I think it's this way.
Alright, let's see. Scoopy-doo-ba-da-bum.
Give this a second here. I want to wait for my storm exposure to go away before I fight these cave worms.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna take these. One.
All right.
One, two, three.
If you're in hardcore and you die and get revived, then die again, can one still grab your items and go back to space? I've never died in hardcore, so I honestly... Actually, you can die multiple times in hardcore. You can die multiple times in hardcore. When we did that one hardcore mission, Mr. Twigs died like 10, 20 times because he was AFK and he starved to death quite a few times.
This is true. That is what happened.
So you can be revived multiple times. What is this? So is this is a deep vein node here, but why does it look like that? Is that iron then? They changed the
Mystery.
textures on these deep vein nodes too. Look at the stream. You'll see it in a minute when it catches up. Like, this is not what they looked like before.
They just love
Maybe
making
it's-
sneaky updates.
Maybe it's sulfur? There's a little line going through it here. I don't know. They break shit, their own shit all the time. I don't understand how, honestly. I've never seen a game pump out updates but break something new majorly every single time at the same time. All right. Let me get
I'm gonna
rid
go
of
get
this
some
cave.
yeast.
Did you use what was already in the house?
No, not yet.
Why don't you do that real quick? Because we may not need more. I don't remember how much yeast is required for all this, but I know I have over 100 in the house.
Oh. Just to make some beer?
Yeah, well, beer is one, but I said make some like bread doughs and pastries too.
Oh.
That way we can just have some stuff ready, and we can make fruit pastries. We can make all sorts of like higher tier foods. And in this cave, doesn't have any tit in it. You think it's coal? Okay, maybe. Yeah, all the deep veins are messed up and don't seem to allow interaction. Oh, really? I don't have a mine with me because I have one set up on the one back in the other cave, but that was the day the patch came out, so maybe they broke them all again. Shocking, honestly. This is what happens when you keep rushing your content. You don't fix the shit you already have. You don't solidify it, and then you put out new stuff and you break all your old stuff. Maybe it is coal. I could see that being coal, I guess. All right, well, this cave's empty. I don't care about this stuff. Oh, wait, that's tight. Is that tit? Uh-huh. Almost got me. Could have been using my light, I guess. I'm going to double check.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't make the high tier foods a lot, so I forget how much yeast you actually need for all that stuff.
So the crop plots do still interact with the glass.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming the one next to the glass.
The first one I put down was next to glass. It's the highest. The second one I put down is at the very back of the cave, and it barely has any progress. And the one I put down outside has progress between those two.
Okay. So
but
it
was
is
the
working,
last
we
one
just
I put
can't
down.
see it again. Okay.
So
maybe it just didn't
we just
work
don't
for
have the
berries.
tooltip.
Yeah, we just don't have the tooltip, and for whatever reason, it didn't work for berries, I guess. The hell was I going? I think it's here, right? Need to go. Is it this thingy? Is it here?
Out here.
No, it's here. And then I can do one over here. I can do one. Actually, so I'll go there, then G5. I know there's one down here somewhere, and then up to F4. Okay. That's the play. That's the play. Yeah, I know it says you only get one revive, but you can be picked up off the ground as many times. We've tested it. They used to highlight. Didn't tell you what it was, but it would at least highlight and call it deep ore vein. Okay. You're making a biofuel drill on a prospect now to see if it'll snap or not. If it doesn't, then they straight up borked 2 weeks worth of updates. Yeah, they really did. I have another mining tool, but I don't have it with me. That's the only downside is I have the tier 3 sitting in a chest at home. But yeah, let us know if it snaps. Ugh. Eat some food. I could have sworn I brought food with me. Did I, like, restack it back in? Oh, well. Guess I did.
Dude, how mad would you think Carla would be if she came home and I got a puppy? I just got a notification. It was like, dogs ready for adoption today in your area. Come to the event. Imagine Carla comes home and there's a puppy.
Right?
Oh, God. She'd be so pissed.
That'd be funny. Is it not here? Is it up there? I just swear there was a cave here.
Oh, yeah. The crop plots definitely faster.
Oh, okay.
Like, that berry plant already was fully grown, and that would have taken at least 15, 20 minutes before.
Okay. So maybe it doesn't need the beam doesn't need to be like right next to it, but just close enough, kind of.
Yeah.
I have food in the hot bar. Oh yeah, I have the meat and fish. I was looking for. I thought I brought carrots and fruit salad with me. is. I knew it was here. I thought I brought, like, good food with me. I didn't realize I only had fish and stuff. I must have put it back in the storage by mistake. Gold, gold, platinum, copper, titanium. Okay. Is there a deep vein in here? Oh, my oxygen's low. Guess my thingy emptied out. I don't see a deep vein node in here. No. All right, let's go smack some oxide. I thought my thing was full. I wasn't looking at it. I forget that I only have just the bladder, so it goes out a lot quicker than I'm used to. Usually into these long missions, I have a oxygen canister on me, so yeah, it's going to be like down here. That's all right. Plenty of oxygen in the world for us. Were we good on yeast? Or did
we had 100. We had 100 of it.
Well, I wasn't sure how much we needed for all these other things. I only know beer is 1 yeast. I don't know if bread dough was 1. Pastries even used any.
Let me check and get you the exact numbers. I'm still making all the flour. I didn't make any of the doughs because the flour doesn't expire, but the dough does.
Yeah, we can literally just make shit to order. So
that's what I figured we would do because I haven't actually. So I didn't use any of the yeast yet, but I'll go check how many it actually will use.
It just looks
the pastry
like
expires too.
The pastries do expire. Yeah, they changed that as well, of course.
Let's see, bread dough. 5 flour, 1 yeast, pastry, 1 flour, and animal fat.
How much yeast? I just care about the yeast.
Bread dough is 1 yeast. Pastry is not any yeast.
Okay,
yeast.
So we've got plenty of yeast.
we have plenty of yeast.
There is nothing to worry about on the yeast front.
Beer is also a single wheat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't turn all the wheat into flour because we need actual wheat for the beer.
I know. Relax, bro.
Okay. You'll need at yeast a few more. Got him.
Got him.
Get down this slippery slope here. Well, that's good. So they still work. They just look like shit because they broke their own textures. Okay. Crazy. Oops. All right. Just looking for that sweet titanium. That iron back there? Couldn't tell. Nope, it's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to aim this shit. The biofuel lamp can be a little bad in the light slot because you can't actually aim it like you can in really. So, like, you're looking for shit. It's not the best, but... I also don't see a deep vein in here either. Oh, no, it's probably... Look at this stupid thing. This must be what you're talking about. It looks like dirt, Buck. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It literally just has grass and shit all over it. Bunch of donkeys.
What just happened?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can post screenshots in the Discord. We have a media channel for, like, any Discord or any, like, picture drops and whatnot.
What the hell?
Let's get out of here before I get sick.
I just, I cut into the wall to make it big enough so that I didn't hit my head when I came in and out.
Yep.
And it was like, I didn't lucky strike it, but all of a sudden I have fucking 600 stone in my pocket.
Jesus.
Like, I didn't have any of it when I went outside.
Sure.
Yeah, all I've been doing is gathering wheat and making flour.
That's true. You sure you didn't, like, grab it out of a storage because it was taking up space and you wanted to put wheat in there or something?
Only storages I've been using is the kitchen bench, and there's never any stone in it.
All right, then. No titanium in here either. All right, we got one more cave to hit on my way home. Like over here-ish? I'm not exactly sure where. I know it's there somewhere. You notice it wiggles a bit side to side? Yeah. And some that look like sand, some that looks like grass, and some looks like stones. Yeah, they messed up their texture packs. It's supposed to have textures of the actual node. So, like, when we streamed last week, the copper deep vein deposit actually looked like a copper node. It was very clearly copper. Very clearly copper. Like, no questions asked. That one looked like I was going to pull fucking dirt out of the ground. Or grass seeds.
Yeah, even the one in our cave doesn't look like anything now.
Nope. Doesn't look like shit.
It just looks like another rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay in bed. I'm gonna order some food.
Nice. Just got struck by lightning.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Everything is fine. Maybe I should see what's going on in Uber Eats. It's already 4 o'clock. When do
DoorDash wants me to know that I can now order Girl Scout cookies on their app.
Oh, God. It's amazing. And scary. Imagine if it's just like a little girl that shows up at your door with your delivery and you're like, are you sure this is all you want? You're like, no, give me $50 more. Here, take all my money and shut up. Yeah, agreed, Buck. You know, I would just really appreciate if, instead of rushing through bullshit content updates, if they just solidify their game. Fix their shit, make it so it stops breaking with every little update they do because they put such weak coding into their game. Fix it all, make it strong, get your talent respecs out, and then bring out new content. And I guarantee you, if I looked in the Discord, well, actually, no, I wouldn't, because they delete their experimental branch chat every time, so you can't even see it anymore. But I bet if I did, I guarantee people were talking about the textures being broken on the deep vein ores. Guarantee it. Absolutely guarantee people talked about that. I wonder now if they want to be more like a box of chocolates. I mean, hey, if it was like an actual box of chocolates and I got random ores from it instead, like it's just a deep deposit of garbage, which would never exist in a real world, but yeah, it's an alien world, and you just get a random ore out of it every time. Like every tick, it's like you might get some of this. That's not the entrance. I think it's up there. You just get a random node. I'd be fine with that. That's different. Makes it so it doesn't matter where you find them. You just need to find them. Hello, cave. Where's the cave? I know it's like here. I just don't know where here. Maybe it's down there? How's the home?
10 out of 10.
Filled with cave worms? Ugh.
Not yet.
Found it. Ooh, titanium node right when I come in.
I don't know why none of the pages are loading on Uber Eats.
Oh, my thing is broken. Let me come out of here and fix this. Do I have bones on me? I doubt it. I don't need to have bones on me. I don't want to use my gun, because if I come up to a bear, I'm going to need this. Alright, we're going to go hit him with the titanium axe instead.
Uber Eats. It's not working. Shit. I don't want to use DoorDash.
Ugh. Just wait.
No, it's not saying that there's no couriers. It's just like it won't load.
Yeah, no, like, just give it 20 minutes. Maybe it'll load.
I want my food in 20 minutes.
Well, then you're getting Grubhub.
Grubhub. Ugh.
Yep.
DoorDash.
Well, you don't want, or whatever. All the same garbage.
Grubhub is not the same. Grubhub's awful.
So is DoorDash.
It's not as bad as Grubhub.
I don't know. Both pretty bad. All right, 91 titanium from those caves. There was a lot less. Oh, I didn't look to see if there was a deep vein in here. Let's check. I have to look hard for this shit because it doesn't look right. Maybe it'll fucking spawn on the ceiling now. These guys. Let's see. Let's see anything. Up here? Hello? Deep vein? Maybe there is none here. I don't think we got one in this cave. Cave's empty. Looking for poor textures and I don't see them yet. Yeah. Nothing. Never feel bad about ordering a lot of Girl Scout cookies. They have to carry them. It builds strong women. That's right. God, and the markers are all broken too. Everything in this game is fucking broken. Yeah, it should definitely... What I think they should do is get rid of the biofuel one, have only a tier 4 option, and make it like... I don't know. Every 10... Not even... Like every 6 seconds you get an ore, so you get 10 a minute. Like... Sounds like a lot, but it's really not.
Did you know that Wendy's now has ghost pepper ranch sauce?
Excuse you?
It's one of my dipping sauce options.
Well, for you, definitely not. Don't do that.
No, it's more for you to do.
Yeah, that sounds... Maybe I'll just go look at Uber Eats and see if I can order Wendy's and get some of that over here. Is it worth top tier tools? Do they actually make a difference long term? Yeah, they do. Not so much for like gathering, but for speed.
Now,
Speed,
do I want
durability.
a junior bacon cheeseburger or the son of the Baconator to come with my spicy chicken thing?
Son of the Baconator. Yeah, exactly. Feels like an actual industrial extractor, not like some little kid with a chisel cripping away at the ground, you know?
Just sent you a picture to Discord. Look at that fucking thing.
What is that? The big bacon cheddar. Oh, that's the thing that we did. I got one for Caitlin, right? Not the triple, though. It was like a single.
It was a single. Look at the size of that.
Thing is ridiculous. You should get one of those.
Hey, relax.
What?
I can add bacon jam to my burgers.
Bacon jam? All right, I'm fucking pulling up the Uber Eats here. Where am I? Like running through freaking.
Oh, man,
a
you're just
cave?
like that's what convinced you. Bacon Jim and Ghost Pepper Ranch.
Right? He can't do that. He'll kill himself. I could save $19 monthly with Uber One. No thanks. Uber fucking sucks too. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Let's do this. Let's see. Browse. Wendy's. I bet there's like an $8 delivery fee for Wendy's. Something ridiculous. $7.99 delivery fee for Wendy's.
Guess you're not getting Wendy's.
No. Like, why would you? Who would pay $8 for delivery fee for cold shit food?
It'd be okay.
I might just go somewhere because I know we're going to do some Lost Ark in a bit, so we could probably wrap this up shortly. Eat food, rendezvous, and get some Lost Ark going.
Mine says it'll be here.
I didn't know this cave
between
was here.
4:40 and 4:50, so probably like right around 5.
Okay. It's 4:15. I'm just going to check this cave. I didn't know this cave was here, so... Oh, it's one of these caves. I like these caves.
Yeah, so that crop plot I have all the way in the back is like 33% grown, and the one next to the glass is almost complete.
Okay, so they are working. It's just the UI is busted yet again.
Yeah. And then the one outside is, I'd say, 66 to 70% done.
That makes sense then. The math checks out. Ooh!
You heard it here first, folks.
All right, it still works. They only broke the UI yet again. Before it was working entirely, and then it... The hell?
DoorDash wants me to know that in the next 8 minutes and 43 seconds, I can double dash my order and add on items from nearby stores. For example, for $18, I can add the 12-pack variety pack of White Claws from the 7-Eleven.
For example, the people who are eating like a piggy like yourself right now usually order this with it.
Or also from 7-Eleven for $5, Yosemite Road Pink Moscato.
Of how they're just like ordering fast food from Wendy's. You might want some beverages.
Or also from 7-Eleven, $7 for a whole pepperoni pizza.
Yes, why are there so many cave worms in this one? So many cave worms and no titanium again.
I can't add items from the Korean bakery that's next door too, though. That's dangerous.
That's dangerous.
No, close that down.
You're like, okay, I'm done looking. It was funny with the booze, but now that there's baked goods from the Korean bakery, I might do this. I mean, one wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, but you never order just one thing. It's like, I'm gonna like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna get like a green tea roll, cake roll, and then next thing you know, it shows up and I got cake rolls, I got bean buns, I
haven't heard the problem yet.
The problem is when Carla gets home and sees it all.
The fact that the son of Baconator exists implies the full-size Baconator fornicates. It's true. And there's no female burgers on the menu of any sort or chicken sandies, so the Baconator must be sleeping with Wendy's. So you heard it here. That's why there's no fish on the menu.
There's no fish.
You filthy lazy drunk. How about some White Claw with your fast food? Grubhub, probably. You disgusting creature eating this much Wendy's. I bet you would need some booze to wash it down. I kind of want that Wendy's, though, but Wendy's is not near here. Like, you remember how long it took?
Far.
It took us, that was like a 45-minute round trip.
Yeah, but now you know what they have, and you're going to hear me. You don't even know I have mine.
I know. I mean, I could just go for the Uber one and get the free delivery and everything, and then just cancel it after a month and make sure to order a few different Uber Eats so I can make out on the free delivery statuses.
I mean, that could be the move. I'm just using DoorDash because that Chase card I have is free Dash Pass for a year.
It's not bad.
Which I'm not going to say no to. Not a crazy person.
No, not foolish. Now, see, I would say if I found a titanium deep vein deposit, that's the only time I think it's worth it. Because, I mean, how long did I just spend running around the world?
It's been a while.
Got 91. Chris, did they fix deep ore nodes disappearing? Nope. Now they've made them so the textures don't load properly as well. Four bullets. We got plenty of corn. Maybe I'll make a video tonight all about corn. I saw some posts in the Discord experimental before they took it down that deep vein nodes that people had mining things attached to were just gone all of a sudden.
Nice. I mean, you know, the fun of Icarus is not only guessing what update we're going to get, but what is that new update going to break?
Everything from the past 3 weeks. It's usually the standard measurement.
Hey, you're home. Hello.
Oh, hi. It's now daytime, too.
See, look, like this crop plot up here, done. The one in the back, not even halfway, I don't think. Yeah, this one's like almost halfway. They were planted at the same time.
Nice. Experiment success. That's actually spent a few hours crafting all the deep, or charting all the deep veins on my map and writing them down to go back when I unlock the drills. They might still be there. It's only it's from what I've heard, it was a very rare thing for people for them to actually disappear. So I'm probably sure you should have all of them. If not, at best, one's probably gone. You know, doesn't even make the beer.
Well, beer expires too.
Oh, that's right. Stupid beer. Everything expires. Beer.
So they said that.
Beer doesn't expire.
I thought you said it did.
I never said it did.
I thought we were bitching about how beer expires, and that's one of the things they should change.
We were bitching about pickled carrots expiring.
No.
And then I was saying they should add aged wine. All right. I'm going to just sit here for a second and see what Uber Eats has got for us today.
Yeah. What do we got? What are our options? Hit me with
Puppy. Mr. Beast Burger.
You don't want to try Flavor Town?
Pretty sure. I think I'm just going to go with the Wendy's. Just want it now that we talked about it.
I know you do.
Can't help myself. The Chad! Welcome back. Hold on, Jesus, what did I miss here? You haven't seen a deep ore since the patch. What's up with that? Oh, Chad, you probably just missed them because they look stupid now. Like this is what that's what this one looks like, and that's a copper node apparently. Okay, puppy. Good boy.
Oh, my order has been picked up.
So that's what that copper node looks like. They ruined all the textures on the deep veins, so you know it's probably hard to see. I'll post a screenshot in the Discord in a little bit where one's just covered in grass in a cave. So you know. Oh my God, it's corn. Bennick, what's going on? Welcome back. You did some testing with the deep ore nodes where static to specific caves on specific prospects only. You dropped into Waterfall Expedition 5 times in 2 caves, had them 5 out of 5. Were they the same exact node as well, Buck, or were the type of nodes different? The Chad and the status icon in the crop plots isn't there anymore. Yep, not even for the host. We were testing that out.
They
It
must have
still
heard that
works.
you were getting ready to order food and call it, and they all came pouring in.
I know. I just looked up. I'm like, Jesus.
Got 'em.
Maybe they should release beta like a month before they go live with it. I'm getting kind of sick of all the bugs introduced with the new patch. And a lot of the times, it's things they already fixed before. Yeah. Yeah, they don't even highlight. Yeah, Buck was testing it up because I had that node already mining before they broke everything. And Buck tested to make sure you could still actually attach things to them, and you can. You just can't tell what it is until you mine them, which is kind of silly. All right, let's do this. Just switch the screens here so we're not looking at a black screen. We can look at my stupid face instead. No, the node types were random, but the caves and the spot in the cave were always the same. Okay. It's good to know. The bourbon bacon cheeseburger combo. That's a weird thing to have there. With bacon jam. Bacon on bacon on bacon. The big bacon cheddar chicken. I think that's what it was that we got Caitlin, right? The big bacon cheddar cheeseburger. Yeah, no, not the chicken. I mean, I could just, get a big bacon cheddar triple. I like how a large chili is an option for these two. Like, get some chili with it. Why not? Uber Eats. Frequently bought together with your big bacon cheddar cheeseburger combo is a bacon double stack on the side. And also another double stack with a fresh brewed decaffeinated coffee. I don't know about that. I do. Yeah, we got to test that out. But yeah, Chad, I agree. God, that would actually be good. No, Chad, you're good. Distract me. But, the Baconator fries wouldn't be good by the time they got here. Get that bacon cheese baked potato from Wendy's. I forgot they had a baked potato at Wendy's. Like, why? All right, I'll get a 6-piece spicy chicken nugget with ghost pepper ranch sauce to try that out. Frequently bought together, another 4-piece. 6 and 4. They have oatmeal bars and sugar cookies. What is going on at these places? All right, let's do that. Do the cart. Go to checkout. Yeah, Chad, I definitely agree. They need to roll these out. They did a good job this time by putting them out like a week beforehand. Well, not a week, but like 4 days, I guess. But they didn't listen to anybody. All they fixed was the experimental branch. They didn't fix the actual patch. Like, all the bugs that existed in the experimental are still there. Just this one delivery, Mr. Twigs, with that fee being removed and then the delivery fee being removed is already saves the $10 I spent for the Uber one. Never mind if I got something else. All right, 30 to 40 minutes. Bam. Let me go grab a beverage real quick. All right. And feed the dogs because they were just in here asking for that food. Let me, I'll change the screen here just so don't have to look at anything too crazy. The oatmeal bars are 100. Oh, I should have got one, Chad. I missed that before I ordered. Next time. I will say, you don't trust those food delivery services anymore. I tried 3 different companies, had major issues every time, and honestly, I'm not one to make a big deal out of the little things. Yeah, Chad, they're awful in my area, too. Like, what, half the time I have to request a refund of something because it's either missing, like, I order a coffee and it comes half spilled, and then Uber Eats has the audacity to email me, like, you've been requesting a lot of refunds. Are these valid? I go, bitch, fucking yeah, sure is. Yep. Oh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, Buck. And that's why I don't play with the experimental branch. Ones, they're so buggy that you can just lose everything, you know? And they're not going to get that back for you. They don't care. 2, they don't actually listen to you when you send them. Like, they're listening. They're probably going to use all that information for all the bugs you all reported, but they're not going to do it for the actual patch rollout. They care more about giving the facade of all the content they're adding to the game than actually adding concrete, solid content. But yeah, let me go get that drink. I'll be right back. I mean, I can't even imagine that these guys care about big bug fixes. I mean, remember when they brought in, what was it? Extended survey station to station? The whole mission didn't work unless you played it on hardcore. It was the only way you could do the mission.
Yeah, all they care about, they care that whatever they're about to put out that's new works, not well, and then in the next week's update, fix everything that was broken with it rather than fix everything that they heard about from the experimental branch.
Yep. The experimental
They'd rather
branch
just be like,
used.
yeah, look at all these fixes we did in this week's update. Like, yeah, those were the same bugs that we told you about when it was still in experimental that you ignored.
Let's see what I missed back here. Yep, came out on Tuesday. Yep. I think they need to take a couple weeks off from releasing patches and content, leaving experimental open for a long time, and just go through a big patch of bug-only fixes. Yeah, they should they should roll out talent respecs as soon as possible, and in between that and their next actual update is fix everything. Everything that's wrong with the game right now. fix it all, make a solid base, and then continue with new shit.
Well,
You look foolish with all this new content, and it doesn't work.
One, I saw finally. I stumbled upon it. It was like a Google sheet that they had posted a link to, and the Google sheet had every reported bug, who was assigned that bug, and then a column basically saying we acknowledge that this is a bug.
Yep.
But it had no organization, no like headers or anything. It was just like some piddly Google sheet that was just like, just keep track of it, but no like, oh, in progress or working on it or fixed. Yeah, and it was huge, just riddled with rows.
Yep. That's all I got to say.
Crazy.
Yeah, and that's the reality of it, Buck, but that's the entire point of an early access game. That's the entire point of actually using experimental branches, is to have those hundreds or thousands of people play test your game and then release out future content. Otherwise, like, it's just a facade, them putting out the experimental branch. They don't do anything with it. Them putting it on the experimental branch for 1 day or even 3 days and then fixing nothing and then launching it on a Friday is the exact same thing. They're just making Jesus Christ, it just got whiteout conditions outside. It's snowing. They're just making everyone play test their shit so they can just fix it later, but putting it into the game, breaking the actual game when they actually need to test this experimentally only until it's fixed and then launch positive content. But instead they make everyone test it.
Part of me is genuinely concerned to reset my talents when it becomes available.
Oh, seriously. I'll reset it on like ShabbyDoo here.
Or like the week after, the following patch, that's when I'll do it. Like, I'm actually worried about doing it and having just something awful happen.
I think the first week is the time it's going to be the best time to do it. And then when they roll out the next patch the next week, people should be careful about resetting their talents. Because who knows? Like, the way they go, everything breaks a week later, you know? They did thank you for doing it. Yeah, they did, because they got a lot of great feedback, because it was the first time they ever put out a patch on the experimental branch less than 12 or more than 12 hours ahead of the actual release. But what's going to keep happening is...
And then they fucking put the release out at, what, 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, it was like 1 a.m. It was crazy, which is fine. I'm fine with that all day. But the issue is they listened to everyone, they thanked everybody, but didn't do anything with it, and then released the content in its volatile form to the public. So what's going to keep happening is the people who do test it, the people who do give them all these bug fixes, a lot of those people are going to stop doing it because they're going to feel they're not heard. They're going to see the shit they reported that they're thanked for and it not get fixed. That's like, and then they're just going to be like, well, what's the point of us doing this in the experimental if they're just going to push it anyway so they can get their content out and then fix it within the next couple weeks?
Because, like, if it's so bad that you have to issue a warning and require people to put a password in because it's so volatile, you should make sure it works 100% before you push it live.
Ooh, Phaeton, welcome. Nice to see you. You work in a DevOps SDW with a very large repo. Regressions like that show a serious lack of following or even understanding software development best practices. All right. There we go. There's a more experienced eye compared to just me, a gamer, who doesn't know how all that works.
I mean, it's true. Well, if your foundations aren't good and it keeps happening week after week, it just means that the foundation that you're building it upon is flawed.
Yep.
Because it's not like this last one
outside
where it had a ton of bug fixes and stuff. Like, if it only happened this one time, we'd be like, sure, because you patched so many things. But it's not the case. It's every single week. They're consistently doing it. But don't worry, we'll keep playing.
Yeah, I'll keep playing. I don't give a shit. But honestly, probably the day all of my characters disappear because they release that volatility live and don't fix it, that might be the end of ShabbyDoo and Icarus.
You'll never see us again. Hell hath no fury like a shabby scorned.
Hey, Buck. I'll have you answer your own question or my own question here, and it's just going to explain everything on why Grounded. Okay, I saw the damage happen. On why Grounded is a game that is 50 times better than this overall, based on the development team. What state is Grounded in right now? Multiple choice. Is it a beta? Is it an early access? Is it a full release?
It's 100% early access.
It's early access.
And they just put out another big update,
shit.
just like last week.
Yeah, that's how early access works. That's why Icarus is an early access game. They're pushing unfinished content in, they're pushing bug-ridden content in to test it, and then they fix it weeks later. That's the definition of an early access game. I'm sorry, it just is.
Grounded's doing it 100% right, too, because they've had a few of them. They just had one 2 weeks ago. We missed it, I saw. But they keep having free weekends for people to test out these new content.
It was just last weekend.
Yeah, last weekend.
Yep. Just
like,
last weekend.
A free weekend. Like, hey, we just put out this big update. Come check it out.
Yep. So good. Their PR team is amazing. They actually do... Something spitting at me? They do great work with their updates. They test them. I mean... Maybe it's about time we bring Grounded to the channel. Maybe it's time, finally. What'd you say?
I said you don't have to twist my arm.
Maybe it's time. Well, I think beta, early access, full release dev teams are all just synonymous or synonyms. Yeah.
We played the crap out of it that one free weekend we did.
Yeah, we did play a lot of it that one weekend. We got really far. This has been an issue in Fallout 76 for level time. It's like huge sections of the game get rolled back with new patches, like their version control is just entirely backwards. A lot of people had tons of issues with Fallout 76 just in general.
And then it was dead.
Why does this one keep respawning?
Instantly dead because of it.
All right, how's my titanium? This one? This one. All right, material processor. Check. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll build it over here. Check.
Good work. Look at that. So nice.
I had a copper bars. Did I really go through what I had for the most part?
Was this just an electric mortar and pestle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And the only difference between a mortar and pestle is that, you know what it does? It makes composite paste.
And it has 10 crafting Q slots.
And it has more Q slots. But I don't think you can use all 10. I don't actually think it allows you to use all 10.
I mean, that checks out. That would just be silly.
It would be. At this point, they can label however they want. All three are willing to take your money with promises of a live delivery service. Yep. You've been the biggest Icarus cheerleader, but I think you should start doing Grounded. Jeez, the Chad. Hey, Chad, do you see what I... Oh, no, I don't have... Oh, I lost my spear. I had a spear for a while. I was walking around with a spear, and I really felt like the Chad, and I must have lost it when you came in at some point. It's crazy how that happens like that.
The minute you say we're playing Grounded, I will add it to my cart and buy it.
I'm surprised you didn't just buy it already. From us just talking about it.
Yeah. Just gotta see what the fam wants, you know.
Oh, and the Chad, I got a bone to pick with you too. I've been looking through like all the logs and everything, and I realized one thing. Chad, hold on. Shabby, do you watch Neebs Gaming? Bada Bing? Neebs Gaming? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. I can honestly say I don't watch a lot of YouTubers because I can be impressionable. And I don't want to accidentally start unintentionally copying people. You know what I mean? But no, I haven't heard of Neebs. I have not. But the Chad, because I realized it today when I first started to stream, because in the upper left, when we have like the latest donation, at the latest donation of you, obviously, because you're so generous of the $10, but I also noticed you've never became a member. You're probably the top donator here, maybe close with Gas Monkey, and neither of you have become Team Green and using the sweet emotes. I just feel like you're missing out. You're not getting the biggest bang for your buck. I appreciate it all, but I want to make sure you get something out of it. That's all.
He gets us.
That's been your shabby talk. You say how I even use spears, I only run with them, then switch to the bow when I need to kill? Ha! Yes. Team Bow. Welcome, Chad. Welcome back to Team Bow. Or, yeah, Yoda, I've got... Oh, hold on. Before I forget, I did forget to add to my Steam folder. Anomalika. Wait, Anna... Hold on. Anomalika. It's not on Steam. Okay, hold on. Wait, is it this one? Is it Animalia Survival? Live as your favorite African animal. No, that's not it. What is this? It's a simulation survival hunting game, but you know, maybe.
You know what game I wish you got more out of was the monkey one.
The what one?
The ape one.
Oh yeah, it's nice. It's just very linear.
The Evolution of Man or whatever it was called.
Yeah, I think it's Evolution of Primate. You've never followed anyone?
That one looks real
I know,
good.
Chad. I'm just thinking. I'm like, you know, he had the $10 dono last time he was here, but he never did the $5 member and have like, you know, the special name so everyone here knows that you really are the Chad just from looking at your green name. Have that in the Discord. You know, I don't say up it every month. I'm just like, he's donating so much all the time, but he's not even green. Makes me feel bad because you don't have all the special things. I can't just give it to you. It doesn't work like that on YouTube, unfortunately. Ancestors, yes,
even
Chad,
I had to become a member. I didn't even get him. I'm a mod.
Yeah, even the mods don't get it, which I thought was funny. Oh man, I've been wanting to try the one where you start out as a monkey and need to evolve. I have an episode 1 on it, I believe. Maybe I will go back to it eventually, but it is good. But it's kind of linear, like it's a story-based kind of thing. So like you can do some other stuff, yada yada. Yeah, it's only $5, Chad, and that's what gives you the all the fun emotes. And by default on YouTube, I don't think you can change it. It is recurring. So if you want to make sure it doesn't automatically re-up, I always say, and you want to do it once to get emotes for a month or something, just make sure to cancel it immediately. And even if you cancel it right after taking it, you keep everything for a month. It remembers.
So that crop back there still hasn't grown yet.
And all the other ones did?
Yeah.
Yes, Buck, you can. Yep. That's exactly it. Yep. You can do the Uber Eats strategy. Join and then dump the sub. Yep. Absolutely. You can join, you can pay the $5 and then go into your subscriptions on YouTube, cancel it, and you'll still be the member because it ticks down from the day you get it for like 30 or 31 days. I don't remember exactly if YouTube does a 30-day month or a 31-day. And then when it ends, you just don't have the membership anymore. And then it doesn't re-up that way. I've done that a few times. Like I've subbed to like Raptor's channel a lot in the past. Okay, I needed to make more electronics. That's what I was working on here. Epoxy. It is in Steam. You just looked it up. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong, or maybe it's not in my country.
Or maybe it was that. Choose your favorite African animal.
Okay, you ready? Display capture. So this is what I found, but anima. Oh, 2 L's. There it is. I think I must have spelt it wrong. 2 L's.
Stupid.
Stupid. See, and this is when I'm like, hey, any of the members that are here, give us a stupid emote. So, oh, there's the Chad. I wasn't trying to prompt you to do it, Chad, I promise. I was just making a point. But thank you for finally joining the Outed Disciples, Chad. I'm glad to have you here. Honestly, truly. Want to make sure you're green.
It would have been so much more funny if he donated $5 and was like, I'll never join.
It would have been really funny, and it really would have irked me, honestly. It really would have. All right, I'll add this to the wish list.
Or like a notification. The Chad has set up recurring $5 donations. You'll never get me.
You'll never get my sub. See, and now you have that sweet little fire emblem. It just looks so good, and you just deserve it for all you've done for me. I wish I could have, if I could have gifted subs, Chad, in YouTube, I would have actually just gifted you one. And I would have waited till you got in and been like, boom, gifted sub to Chad. But YouTube doesn't have that feature yet, which is kind of sad. One day. Hi, puppy. Hello. Hi, Jacob. You good boy. So let's see. This is the Animalica. So hold on. So let's do the test here. So this game is almost 5 years old. It's still in early access, right? So that's, you know, questionable. And I don't see updates here. But it's mostly positive, which is good. Where's my view the update history? Game is a powerful tool. So let's see. Last update was it went on sale August 2021. Patch notes in July, December. So it's nearly dead, right? Or if it was a fully released game, I'd just say it's a fully released game. It doesn't need updates. So I'm going to have to look into this one a bit to see if it's worth a buy, but it's on the wish list. We'll check. I'll definitely ponder that a little later.
How'd you like Karagon?
Karagon was pretty good, honestly. It needs a lot of work, but it's definitely really good. New member, Lily. Welcome, Lily Bites. Haven't seen your name in a while, but welcome back. Appreciate seeing you again, and thank you for becoming an outer disciple of Shabby. If all of my members over here could give us a not too shabby for Lily joining, that'd be great.
Don't forget, link your Discord. Get that sweet private chat.
Yeah, exactly. So I know Chad's in the Discord. I'm not sure if you are or not yet, Lily. But when you join the Discord and if you link your Discord account to your YouTube account, it'll automatically give you the role of outer disciple in the Discord. Special chat, special role. Look pretty there as well. Pretty sure it's purple over there, not green, but... Oh, no, it is green. My mods and me are purple.
I mean, I couldn't make everybody purple. That'd be silly.
I know. I have to figure something out eventually. I might want to put... When we get enough members, I might change it around a bit to make it so they're purple and... Not us. Not too shabby. Welcome. Really appreciate the both of you. All right, we need glass. All right, here's the Why does that say fabricator? I know it's not a fabricator because it's using 60, so. All right, electric furnace acquired. It took a while. Is that backwards? No, okay. Now, the question is, what random box did I put my wiring in?
Oh, you'll never find it.
Do you have it?
No. Yeah, you got me. I've been running around with your wires since I jumped in the game.
Do you think I'd put that past you?
No.
Okay,
4 hours later, it paid off.
4 hours. Heck, got him, stupid. Yeah, and that's fine, Lily. I don't like to shame anyone for just lurking. Some people just like to have it in the background, listen in. I know I've seen your name before. You've chatted a few times, so I recognized you when you came in. I don't like to force people to chat if they don't like to. Lurking is still very nice. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, dog's barking.
It means you're under attack.
I thought that's what it was. I thought Wendy's was here just super quick or something, but it's not. They canceled my order. Those bitches.
Wendy's?
Yeah. They can't get to it right now. Bullshit. Wendy's is never busy. It's like one of the worst fast food places around here.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm going to try again and
Just
see if it's...
And just like Dad, he remembers why he hates these apps.
Yeah, it's like... And it tells you like half an hour... like it tells you when it's supposed to be delivered or something. They're like, oh, we had to cancel your order. You just don't see that many playing the game. It kind of got forgotten. Yeah, it's... And the issue is... For $6, it's a fun game. The issue is that it's still early access and it's 5 years old. So that automatically will turn off almost everybody who looks at it. Did you move it into the station here?
Yeah, because you couldn't find it, so I moved it for you.
Where was it?
It was in the anvil.
I didn't check the anvil when I was over there. Okay. Very well.
It's the same place as your deep mining drill.
Oh, yeah. Oopsies.
Checks out.
Checks out. All right.
Oh, big stretch.
I'm over here like, oh, maybe they're barking because, you know, maybe my food's here. Nope. Definitely not the case.
They were barking in sadness when they heard it was canceled.
That's right. The closest Wendy's to me employs like 2 people total. One time I sat in the drive-thru for 50 minutes on principle. Hey, sometimes you just got to get that Wendy's, man. Sometimes you just need it. Yep. Hi, Pitbull. You're beautiful. So beautiful.
Alright.
Let's see. I wonder if it'll just let me order off of my canceled order again. Yep, reorder.
Oh, got him.
What'd you do?
From
sad baconator noises. Is that what you were laughing at?
No, I out from outside the cave, I kill cammed a deer that was on top of the cliff in the distance.
Oh, nice.
So who said sad baconator
Bucky
noises?
over here. I just look up from my phone and I just see Buck sad baconator noises. I don't know what it would be, but that's how my life feels right now.
Dude, that's funny.
I reordered it. If that
What are you
doesn't
gonna do
come
if this
through,
one
I'm
gets
probably gonna
canceled?
sad eat a bunch of Chinese food like a fat fuck. Okay, Pitbull. What? Do you want to go on camera? You want a cameo?
We act like that's such a horrible thing.
Here.
I mean, it would require you to leave the house, so I guess there's that.
No, unless I just ordered it through Uber Eats. Hey.
That's true. Did you say there's a blizzard out there right now? Is it snowing?
Yeah, it was. It just stopped. I looked out at one point and there was like a little bit of a flurry going on throughout the day. Hi. Hey, hello. Beautiful dog cam. With your pit bull head. Oh, you're beautiful. My little elf. House elf. Oh, good girl. You're so beautiful. Oh, the other one thinks there's treats because I told her to sit. You gonna sit too? Carter.
Well, we don't just sit
Good
for
boy.
nothing. You gotta pay us.
Here, we'll do we got treat time here. Let me make a makeshift dog camera. You ready? Is that good? It's pretty decent. Not
You just
bad.
gotta get a second camera and do a multicam setup.
I probably do.
Set up a hockey to switch cams.
People ask about the dogs all the time. Like, we really need a specific puppy cam. You've been on an Arby's kick lately? The new mac and cheese is awesome. Okay, I'm going to say this now, Chad, because you just said that. If Wendy's doesn't deliver again, I'll check into Arby's. Where's the third dog? Jacob. Annie, sit. I can't either. It's been a while. But it's all the delivery companies and their special. Yeah. Jacob, you want a treat? Jacob, treat. He must be outside. You just found out your pupper has a brain tumor? So it's all people food for his last few weeks? I'm sorry to hear that, Bucky. That sucks. At least it'll be a great last few weeks for him. That's horrible. How old's the dog? Good pups. There's Jacob. Jacob, we're doing Cosequin. I can hear his bitch ass running around the house. Jacob! Cosequin! Hey. No. Sit down. Oh, hi. Come here. Good dog. Carter, you need to be on the camera. No, you can't hide under the desk. They want puppy cams. Carter, come. There you go, Jake. Jacob. Yeah. Yeah. Like Jacob has them. They're fat sacks. I forget. They're like lumpy postulates. It's because he's getting old. And right now, what we're feeding them, just so everyone knows, so they're not just thinking they're getting a bunch of fat treats, we've got canine complete soft chews. 3 for their size. Bunch of vitamins. Yeah, well, they just watched me give each dog like 5 treats. It's like, hold on, let's make sure, you know. And then we got Cosequin here. So the pit bull has had 2 ACL surgeries. So now they all eat Cosequin for better for better joint supplement. And then they'll get an actual treat. So we got lumps of coal for Christmas. You gonna sit? Good girl. Good girl. Jacob. Good boy. And Carter. Good puppies. You all did so well. Everyone did so good. Good job, everybody. Good girl. Good dogs. About eight, yeah. Adopted him from a shelter. Took him a long time to warm up to me or any other man, so we're sure he was abused. Yeah, a lot of dogs that are adopted are abused. Annie, we feel, is that way because she's pretty skittish. The pit bull. She's a pretty skittish pit bull. Noise and all that kind of freaks her out still, so. Good boy. Oh, yeah, that sucks. The worst is, like, just going undiagnosed for so long, because it's like, something's wrong. What's happening? How can we fix this? What do we need to do? Oh, my wife knows it. Dogs are definitely family. I love all my dogs more than my wife. It's just clear as day. Food's low. All right. Let's swap back over here. Eat my meat.
The beast is barking.
The beast? Does that mean your food's here? Oh, I heard my phone going off. Let's see what's happening with Uber Eats.
Yep.
All right, I've got
Food's here.
Wendy's wrapping it up.
It sounds like it's gonna happen for you.
We'll see. Ryan's taking care of my order today. Thanks, Ryan.
Your dasher dropped off your order.
Since we started spoiling him, though, he's at least been eating and putting weight back on. The change of spirits has been a major sip, so we're glad. He's more like himself. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't look forward to the days when I probably have to put Jacob down next. He's the oldest. He's like 9. All right, so we've got this. We need to start making composites on a lighter note. All right, iron ore, silly, resin, and gold. Or platinum.
We know none of this is being shared with you.
Can't really hear you. Oh, you're not talking to us. I don't know what's worse, undiagnosed or misdiagnosed. It kind of depends which way that diagnosis goes. I can honestly say, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed if I was told any one of my dogs would only be alive for a few more months, but then they were wrong and they misdiagnosed and the dog will live longer. All right, I'm going to be pretty pissed off, but they're alive. Now, if it's misdiagnosed in the opposite manner, I could get arrested for the things I might say to them. just like the night of my wedding, I almost got arrested for the things I said to the people who messed up Mr. Twix's tux over here.
What?
You remember that? Well, you weren't there with me, but whew.
Do I remember that? When I was up there, her mom was still talking about it.
Yeah. Literally almost didn't make it to my own wedding because I was nearly arrested because the place fucked up Mr. Twig's suit over here and canceled the order. Is this going?
And then they're like, "Oh yeah, he never put it in," and I'm like, "Why would I have my measurements?"
Yeah. And I also called them to make sure that everything was all set with all of my groomsmen. And they're like, yep, everyone's in. They're all set. We had one canceled order. And I was like, yep, Michael. And they're like, yep, Michael. And I was like, all right, cool. Good to go. Yeah. Lock your wife and the dog for 2 hours in a car and see who's happier when you come back to let them out. Yeah. On a more blacker note, you know, you could smack one of them really hard and see which one still loves you right after and which one's going to hit you back. I didn't know about it until you just mentioned it, Chad. Is it possible for viewers to tip other viewers? No, I don't. Not here. In Twitch, you technically could by gifting them a sub, but you can't unless Chad has his own little PayPal link. Then you can send that to you on Discord. You were told your cat had a cold, then took her back to the vet because she wasn't getting better a week later, and she died while we were there at the vet. They said, sorry, must have been cancer. Yeah. They would have been really sorry after they told me that, too. Yeah. I'm not, you know, I'm a pretty nice guy on stream. But, anyone watch those TikToks where it's like a guy with his girlfriend and then it just goes, why are you acting all nice? Show them how crazy you are. Yeah, that'll be me that's me. Like, you tell me anything's wrong with my dogs, or, like, if that happened to me, Chad, I don't know. I would have been kicked out of the place for the things I said to them. That's for damn sure. And it probably would have taken the police to escort me out of the building, as I caused the biggest scene I possibly could. Yeah, I'm a nice guy, but not when you fuck with me or my time. Or my people. My people, my time. That's really about it.
I think the funniest part about the wedding was we didn't know until the day of, because I was like, oh, it's for Alex. And they're like, oh, here you go.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, because you had the other Alex's tux.
And he didn't come in until that day.
Yep. Yeah, because you got it like the day before because you were up early.
Right. Classic.
You know what I also love that they still never fixed?
Hmm.
Disconnect that right there. Is that... Just gonna cancel these. Is that working again?
I have another French fry.
I don't think this is working again.
Tell Mom.
This says there's no power. Is this empty? This is not empty and it's running. Is this disconnected? I can't even like disconnect this cable here. That cable's fake.
What'd you break?
No, the like the mining drill just wasn't working.
Maybe it's empty.
No, it's not. Because it's electric.
I meant the node.
Someone said they got like thousands out of this thing. Yeah, there it goes again. It says there's no power. There's nothing else hooked up to this thing. Wait, it's disconnected again. What the hell is going on here? Okay, and that missed. Maybe I accidentally right-clicked on it. All right, there we go. It's working again. Okay, we're good.
Thank
Do you
goodness
get
I was worried
tuna
we weren't gonna
pizza
have any copper.
in the U.S.? With what are you talking about, Ninja? Tuna pizza?
What?
Hold on, I gotta back up for it. It was the third time you took her back after a week, and they assured me it was a cold. A few days later, I took her back again, and she didn't come home. Yeah. I also wouldn't have returned home. I can say that for a fact. Especially if I went without my wife. Oh, God. It would have been even less of a filter. Whew. Jesus.
Either Jeff would have been called or I would have flown up.
Someone would have probably had to get me out of jail. Post-bail, honestly.
Probably be like, where you going? I'd be like, got a Bill Shabbat out of jail.
They told him his dog was fine, and then he died while he was there. While they were assuring him he was still fine. Woo. Oh, I'm putting these in the wrong thing. God, nope. You're a much nicer guy than me, Chad. We already know that, but... Ooh. Nope. I couldn't. Yep, it's a thing in your... Oh, yeah. So back to your freaking tuna pizza. So, like, is it actual, like, pizza? Like a regular, like, Italian pizza just with canned tuna fish on top? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now, Sock? Is that what you're telling me?
I'll be honest,
ew.
when you said tuna pizza, I thought we were still talking about the cat.
Oh, God. Ew. I need a little bit more to note that. Like, I like canned tuna fish. Like, I'll eat a tuna sandwich or, like, with Ritz crackers or some shit, you know? But, like, tuna pizza, what? Closest Arby's is about 3,000 miles? Meters? Maybe meters? I'm not sure what that MLS is. I'm American, okay? Don't mind me. You told them it was fine. I don't blame them. I mean, yeah, I don't... Yeah, see, you're too good of a guy. I would have blamed him absolutely in my mind. Even if it was probably unpreventable. Like, say the cat still would have said died after 3 weeks and there was nothing they could have done, but I've been like, probably plenty of options to prolong the life and have a happier time, but instead the cat was sick and miserable for like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, I would have lost my mind. It's nice with black olives and red onion. I don't know what's going on with this pizza, but...
It just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, exactly, Bucky. See? And here we are in America. We're throwing down over pineapple on pizza when the real enemy is canned tuna. Yeah. I'm like, I want to throw up right now. No, I'm kidding. I like tuna, but I don't know about this tuna pizza nonsense. I don't know, sir. I don't know. you kind of got me on a loop for this one. I know I left a couple nodes in here for this reason. Thought I had a couple more. Yeah, here's one. $3,000 miles. Okay, I did read that right. Okay, that's a lot of miles, sir. That is very far away.
Yeah, but if you want a roast beef sandwich, you make the trip.
Not to Arby's. No, tuna pizza is actually pretty good, but anchovies is even better. I do like anchovies, Yuta. I do like anchovies. I'll have them on a pizza. I've never had like an anchovy pizza, but you know, like I do like anchovies. And my wife doesn't, so it's even better for me because they're all for me. Victor, did they fix the resistance for the glass buildings? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it. And I don't use decorations for much in here myself, so I couldn't tell you, to be honest, if they fixed it or not.
I just want to say Wendy's was definitely the right decision.
Yeah.
It just hit the spot. The Baconator, the Nuggies, the Chicken Sammy.
Yeah, I forgot. You gotta cancel these.
Wash it all down with a Dr. Pepper. Woohoo!
That Dr. Peppy. This isn't ticking down. That's still going, so this is not connected. Connecting these wires can be a pain in the ass, too, because, like, they don't connect well all the time. Like that. I don't think that's connected. Hold on, let me see if I just... Okay, I'm just going to start a new line. Why won't you let me connect my line? Oopsies. Oh, it's only going to let me have one, so hold on, let me do this, right? Is that connected? I think so. We'll put a bridge out here. Okay, and then into there. Okay, that's working, so that's connected. Then off of this, we'll come over here. And then we'll come against the wall.
You're doing great.
You just eat your food, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Everything's still working down there. And this is working. All right, we're good. We're back, people. Okay. Something about the combination of tomato, cheese, and fish just sounds like a street fight in my stomach. It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Oh.
Hey, don't knock that tuna pizza till you try it. Oh, jeez. See how it is. You are keeping all the good places to yourself and let Europe just have the shitty food places. No, Europe has some of the best food places. I mean, come on, look at America. It's just full of shit.
Wait, is he talking about? Are they talking about Arby's?
Arby's? Yeah, I think so. That and tuna pizza. Like that's where we're that's where we're at. You do know the glass buildings can be protected with a simple overhang. That's good to know, Buck. So if a simple overhang can do it, you can get it. But that means you have to put like overhangs on every window if you want to use like glass windows. It's just silly. They actually don't seem to take much sideways wind damage, but a slight ramp overhang seems to last. I'm still on advanced order if you feel like playing. Oh, were you playing with Charlie earlier, Chad? I saw you log in while we were streaming. I didn't want to bug you. I mean, heck, if people want free points, they could join in on this and just leave immediately because we have this already finished. You just have to return the dropship and go home.
Woo-hoo.
I thought this was a squash for a second in here when I looked at this, at the pumpkin. I was like, did you run to the desert without me looking, grab a squash and plant it?
Boy, that would have been real funny, huh?
The franchises, yeah. The franchises here are better, but it's also because they're lower quality. Like, I ate at a Popeye's chicken when I was in Korea. One of the best Popeyes I've ever had in my life. I ate at a Taco Bell in Korea. The best Crunchwrap Supreme I've ever had in my life.
Oh, yeah. When we were in Bolivia and we went to any American fast food chain, it was like, I just, the words can't describe how much better it tasted.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's better quality ingredients because Americans are so fat and stupid.
And it was life-changing.
What was this mission? This mission was ramp up stockpile.
Only took us about 20 minutes because we're so good.
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure it's like a 600 rocket point swing, so, you know. Yeah, jump in, Chad. I know you're already on my friends list, so come on in. Your glass windows seem to be fine, but if you're talking like the big glass walls and stuff, yeah, you need to give them a bit of extra overhead cover. Okay. I had a glass window break on me one time, so that's why I was like, I don't know about this.
That's it. No more.
So that should be good for my composites, right? Okay, give me these. Now let's turn that into paste. Nice gold in there. Okay, hold on. So if did they fix this? No, they didn't fix this. So I can't activate this furnace because it's hooked up to, there's a lag, because it's hooked up to the material processor here. So if I disconnect this, then I come back, cancel that, activate it again, now it's fine. They need to fix that. Like if too many things are hooked up, it consumes power still, even though it's not on. Ramp up is a fun one. Yeah, this one's not bad. It was grindy. A lot of silica, but don't forget those armors inside the chest. Armors? I don't think I have armor in the chest. I do have some pickaxes, though. Like my Shengong Dong, my Shui Shui. Alright. And now we're going to craft... Well, let me check my Uber Eats here. Make sure to see what's going on. I don't want my food to sit outside my house. It's a blizzard out there right now. Oh, I think he's like right down the street. Yes, he is literally right down the street. All right, cool. Hold on. I feel like I skipped... I feel like I missed a message or two there, and if I did, I apologize. Always feel free to duplicate a message if it's been like a few minutes that's not on screen anymore and I missed it. I don't mind that, whatever. But I feel like someone said something about like an ASMR or like a mukbang for eating food. I don't know. I feel like someone mentioned that. I had to like call that out as I randomly thought about it again. Maybe the shutters are what protected your windows? Maybe. The nano armor, I think I saw it a few times ago in one of the chests. Oh, I've got mine on. Is this dingbat walking around without his nano armor on? No, he's got his on. You know what you might have seen? I don't know if it is in the chest still somewhere, but we did have fur armor in the chest. No, that should have been gone. I'm not sure what you saw. When we first did this stream on Friday.
Put a bow on it.
Hey, look, we completed it. The Chad must be leaving. He logs in the game as the bastard. This guy. Shabby Eats. We can start a whole mukbang channel. We'll put it on Twitch. Give Ryan a moment to leave your order. He's almost here. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for being our savior today. You, sir, are our guardian angel. All right, but before we go, we got to build this. I think I have everything now. I've been waiting for this to finish. Shit. Where is it? Here it is.
What are we building?
I need aluminum. Oh, I need 13 more electronics.
What have we waited to build?
The electric humidifier.
Classic.
Because it requires composites to build it, so. There you go. Get some free points there, Chad. Feel free. Was a while back. It may have been in the original stream, because I know we did put it in before we left on our adventure to finish this actual mission. But I can't remember if I picked it up when I first started this stream or if it was before I ended the last stream. But you're right. We did have our armor in this chest at one point in time. That is a fact. That did happen.
I put mine back on before I quit last time.
I thought I did, but I might not have. That's the only thing that stinks about trying to share the missions where return to dropship is the last task. The next person to join closes it out. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Yeah, because mission's complete now. So I don't know if you guys, if someone joins now, you still get the points. Because technically the mission's complete. So I don't know.
I mean, we'll still get it, right?
Yeah, we'll still get it because we're here. I just don't know about new people who haven't committed to the task. And you're welcome, Chad. I guess it's literally the least I can do for you. Oh yeah, shoot. Sorry to anyone else that was going to join. I don't think I have anyone else on the friends list, so and no one said anything, at least. Can still test it out. All right, throw these in here, throw that in here. All right, what am I missing? I need 10 more electronics. I didn't need 13, I needed 23. So what do I need? I need gold. Oh, that's it. Okay.
All you need is love.
Love.
Love is all we need.
There we go. 20 more. All right, what else did I need? I needed... I'll grab all the other stuff while that gets crafted now. Glass and aluminum. Excuse me. Give me that. Aluminum. And I know I've got glass.
Woohoo!
I was cooking
Electric
some earlier.
dehumidifier.
It's electric.
Then we won't get pneumonia in this cave anymore.
That's right. This cave. We'll get it elsewhere, but, this cave
Yeah.
is fine.
Not this one.
Bam.
Go head
Here it is,
outside.
Charlie. I know you were asking for it earlier. We got it. And that's a level up. That was 4,800 XP. That's not a lot. I'm going to put this. We'll put it over here, I guess. Because why not? Okay, and then this. Attach that. Detach this. Okay. And no more cave buff. Or debuff, sorry. No cave debuff. God, we're so good. Drink some beer. Beer. All right, they finished the mission, Victor. I don't know. Unless something changed with the most recent patch, this has been a standard disclaimer issued by the McDancer Corp. Yeah, I'm not sure. So nope, as soon as it's marked mission complete, it won't share Ren with new drop-ins, but exotics will still get shared. I see. We have no exotics, unfortunately. See, I'm pretty much a solo player. I don't know these things. I'm stupid. All right, I'm going to be right back.
Didn't you put a fabricator down?
We've had a fabricator forever.
Fabricator. Not a fabricator. Didn't you? I thought you put a drill down by the drop pods.
I
Was
did.
it a taco
Yeah,
last
I
time?
did.
We, just
We
never...
do have some exotics, actually. Actually, why don't while I go grab my food, Mr. Twigs, if you don't mind, if you want to grab this full biofuel can in here, take that with you. I'll mark it on the map. It's not going to be exact, but it's pretty close. I think it's.
I'm like, I could have sworn we did.
Wait, is that the Chad just sitting over there? I see
Yeah.
the white guy. Oh, he's here. I didn't even know Chad was still in here. I thought he just left completely. Over by where the Chad is, I think, around where that blue ping is I just put down, should be the drill.
I'm over here and I'm like, I could have sworn we did.
Oh, now we won't get cave worms. Yeah, if you want to run out there real quick while I go get the food, grab the exotics in there and then put that can in because we'll need another can to get more. So, do you get the beer bottles back once consumed? It was only for the jar? Yes, you do. And we need... Ooh, Mr. Twigs, can you grab some reeds while you're out and we can make some wine and test that too? But the wine should have a different different buff now too. 1 sec.
This is a thing I can do. Ba 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 ba. Let's go check out exotic veins. And he said to get reeds. So keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Looking for purple.
It should be all by the water when you get down there.
Yeah.
I also had an Amazon package.
You said, you were like, yeah, we don't have any exotics. And I'm like, God, I could have sworn Taco convinced you to do it.
Yeah, it wasn't even a convincing. He forced me to, essentially. Always talking about it.
That long pause. You know what? You're right.
I had to think about it. We did it super early, and I never went back to refuel it, so... The beer and wine buff should be the same, but they should stack now. Yeah. Well, the difference was, no, so they gave the same buff before, Buck. When you drank wine, you got the beer buff. That's how it worked before. That's why they didn't stack, because it was literally the same buff.
And we're 100% sure that this is Chad over here, right?
Yeah, he said thanks for the 600 RP.
Okay.
So.
I'll trust you.
And his name is the Bastard?
I just want to make sure that this isn't some sick joke and it's really Taco waiting behind a rock to jump out and kill me.
Oh, that would be the best. I don't think Taco's added me on Steam, so I don't have him. No. That would be so funny. Ah, that would be so good. And then he just takes the exotics and flees, and you have to walk all the way back down there to get your corpse. So like 200% stamina regen and 250 stamina combined is insane. Yeah. As far as what benefits they give, that's the same. So each one is, yeah. So if we go here, I've got my food out now. Let's see. Wine provides the wine modifier now. Yep, 100% regen, 125 stamina. Same thing. Correct. So yep, you'll get a double buff, which is crazy. You'll fucking run forever. Gonna be like Usain Bolt out there. What? You good?
Yeah, I'm just approaching the marker.
you mean approaching the enemy? Chad, feel free to kill on sight.
How's that? Where? I know you said it's not right at your marker, but is it like on top of a rock or something? Or
No, it'll be on the ground.
I found it.
Okay, I was gonna say, and you'll see an extractor sticking out of it.
It got 25. Woohoo! Am I taking these back with me?
Yeah, or you can just drop them in a pod over there.
What's up, Zoe? What you doing? There's a pod.
All right, so this ghost pepper sauce, it's not that hot.
No?
No.
I mean, can you tell the difference between that and the regular ranch, though? Like, is it noticeable?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not ranch.
I thought it was ghost pepper ranch.
No, it is. I'm just saying, like, you're not eating ranch.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it doesn't taste just like ranch. It does taste like a spicy ranch, but it's not like hot. Hot. Craig, what's going on? Welcome. You caught me. I'm in the middle of eating. So we're just kind of sitting in our cave base waiting for Mr. Twigs to come back.
I don't know if he's here.
Oh, maybe it's just bugged and it says he's here?
I think that's what's happening, because there's not even another pod over here.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's in my house. I heard them. Act cool. It is the wife. She has returned. We'll hide on top of this rock and go say hello to her.
All right, what does everyone want to see built next? We've got everything we need to build. Oh, you're right. You did say that. I see that now. I missed it.
All right, he's back. I missed you.
And you really gave your wife a lot of attention there, huh?
Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not back at the cave. I'm out in the open with exotics on me. I'm trying to get back. Maybe it's not bugged in the chat. It's just lurking, hunting me. The most dangerous game.
The twig.
I was gone long enough for somebody to have dropped in and not known.
Build a castle. I mean, we do still have 3 weeks on this excursion.
It's true. And it's looking like we're just going to keep coming back to it until they add actual content worth exploring on a new prospect.
Yeah, there's no point in doing other missions. That's why we did this one. It's the last one we had to do.
Oh, relax out there, bro. Calm down.
Notice now that on your laptop the stream looks different. Like the cave is more dark and the game is darker. Interesting. Maybe it's like the contrast of the laptop screen.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-dum. Here I come, coming back to the house.
Science a greenhouse. Yeah. All right. I mean, Mr. Twigs, this is what you've been waiting for.
What?
They want us to build a mansion.
Build a mansion?
Yeah, build a mansion with all the perks. So I have enough blueprints to buy pretty much everything, so I can just make all the stuff as we build.
Whoa.
This is everything you've ever wanted from me. Be able to build. No worries, Yuta. I've got you.
Wow.
What?
Just big stretch.
That or we do got to play some Lost Ark. Do you want to do that instead? It does not matter to me. We can go do some Lost Ark instead and wrap up Icarus.
I mean, we have been trying to play Last Ark.
Let's do that. I did say we'd play that tonight. We've already had an 8-hour Icarus stream going. You know, let me put the food down.
Brief intermission to finish food before we start it up.
Yeah, we'll finish up here, and then we'll do Lost Ark.
Yeah.
We've been meaning to do that for a while, so we got to do it. We got to do it.
Gotta do it.
But yeah, you know what, guys? I think we are going to wrap this one up here. I'm going to finish my food, and then we're going to jump in Lost Ark. Let me know in the comments if you want to see that streamed. I'll put the stream back on once we're ready to go. We're just going to be doing Lost Ark right from the beginning with Berserker and a Paladin. So, but he hasn't played yet, so it's going to be back from the beginning. It's not going to be like our level 50 content we've been doing.
Woohoo!
But we did get a lot done. Just kind of cruising. I appreciated everyone coming in. It was a lot of fun. I wanted, you know, there wasn't a lot of content updates, so like no new missions or anything. So we were able to just kind of chill, do a little bit of crafting, get some higher tier stuff in here, get ready for more tier 4 activities. Just had a lot of fun in general, and I just enjoyed chatting with everyone. So that was kind of night I was looking, or kind of day I was looking forward to when we started this around 10 o'clock. So hope you all kind of enjoyed this too. Again, there's not a lot of missions to do, so I didn't want to like be bullheading anything kind of boring, you know what I mean? But for everyone who did come by, make sure you do hit that like on your way out of here if you haven't already. For those of you who are watching this later, make sure you hit that subscribe button down below, get back to that sweet shabby content, and leave me a comment letting me know what you thought about everything going on so far, or other things you'd like to see here. Ooh, had like a hiccup kind of coming through. It was kind of trying to force its way out, but it didn't want to do it. Yeah, let me get this up here. I want to thank everyone who did come by. All the generosity from everyone here. Starting from the top, we had Victor coming in with the £2. We had Black Beauty with another $2 coming in. Victor became an outer disciple. The Chad also became an outer disciple, and Lily Bites also became an outer disciple, and Jamie Brooke also donated £5 today. So I just want to thank everyone who did come by. Major generosity there. All of our new subs as well. Looking in the last 8 hours, we had Piolin coming in. We also had... Oh, was that the only sub? That was the only sub during the stream. Just Piolin. So we had Piolin coming in for a nice subscription today, so I appreciate that as well. All right, yeah, we're going to wrap this up here. The Chad, see you later. You're welcome for the free 600. Appreciate you coming by as usual. Yuda, we'll talk to you later. Sock Ninja, you have a good night. But as usual, hope the rest of your night is not too shabby.